Okay. We are live.
Hey!
Everybody say hi to the stream.
Hey, Biscuit, are you going to claim first?
No.
Alright, I'll do then. Hi, stream!
So, for those watching, which I think is just the four of us, but for those watching, we're playing D&D with Biscuit as our DM. And yeah, we're continuing the session that we started however long ago it was.
About a month-ish.
Yeah, there. And we are going to be playing from now until lunchtime, and then from lunch until tea time, and then maybe a bit after tea, because I can't remember when the breaks were that we agreed.
We said 1-ish, although we can push that to about 1:30 considering it's now 11:30 and we haven't started yet. And then we said about 5:30-ish.
Yeah. So I will drop the stream at those points, and then we'll come back up again. Because it's going to take a while to cook lunch and stuff, and I don't want a be right back screen for an hour, because that would be silly.
Hour to do that? You
sorry?
don't have stuff you can throw in a microwave.
Well, I'm
I'm
going to do a
organised.
pizza. I'm going to do a pizza.
Yeah, so am I today.
Why does a pizza take an hour?
Well,
Well, I
okay, it
suppose you
doesn't
got
take
to
an
warm
hour.
up the oven and what have you. I don't need to do that. I made rice in the week. It is in the
It'll take
freezer.
half
I
an
can
hour.
just put it in the microwave.
The pizzas I got take 12 minutes in the oven.
Yeah, but you got to warm the oven up first, which takes another 5 to 10 minutes. Anyway.
Maths is still not adding up. I'm so confused.
Well, then he's giving himself time to eat it, not on stream.
Ah, yeah, the eating of. Thought about that part.
That's the one.
Yeah. That's not important at all, is it? The eating of it after you've cooked it.
It'll take however long it takes. It doesn't matter. If we stop at 1, we can have
Ish.
lunch, and then when we're done, we'll start again. It doesn't matter. It will be about an hour.
Can we start?
It was fun.
Do you want to introduce yourselves? Right, Biscuit is our DM. Say hi, Biscuit.
Hi everyone, I'm the DM. I do DM things.
Cool. Kitten, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Kitten. My character's name is Tressa. I am not leveled yet.
And you're playing your warlock.
I am a celestial warlock.
There we go. Right, Mike, introduce yourself.
I'm Mike, playing Shadow, and I'm a half-elf ranger.
Cool. I'm Anton. I'm playing Breton, who is a dwarf barbarian. Cool. Do we want to do a
that was better
recap
than
of the
last
last
time.
session?
Yeah,
Uh,
that was better than last time because you all said your own names instead of having me trying to figure it out.
We've all got it written down on the thing, both the character name and our actual names, under
Yeah.
the cameras. And on chat, because that's how it's written. So you can tell. Now all you have to do is remember how to pronounce them.
Yeah. Biscuit, do you want to give a recap of what happened last session?
Okay, well, last session you all started off in the lovely, not seedy at all, full of pubs town of Rainfall. After a few shenanigans of one of you not fixing a sign, the other one dropping cake and then going on a ship, and then the last one just refusing to help a woman who clearly needed help. You all got on a ship and made your way to Bal-ton. But before you could do that, you had to face against 3 very naughty boys, which were the bandits on the ship, which I thought would be like, oh yeah, face the bandits, knock them out. But no, you guys had different ideas, with Breton destroying the head of one.
They're coming at us. What are we supposed to do?
And then Dresser, like using her magic to basically make another one just have the mind of a child again.
Fair. That was you.
guys,
You
guys-
decided how that worked.
so that's how you guys started. When you finally got to Bal-ton, you wasted your time by drinking an outrageous amount of tea in a cafe.
That
Then
was
you
also your fault.
If anyone knows how to get an 8-serving teapot, I'm sure Anton would love it.
Then you met a rather handsome gentleman in a pub who told you about people getting kidnapped and attacked. You made your way to the gypsy camp outside of town after annoying some guards while you was in town. The gypsies were very lovely and said you could sleep in our places, but you decided to rush off to the cave and just destroy all the places. Like, really, just
It was a
give
good
to
idea
them.
to scout, and then we thought, well, why not just get it done?
I know. I'm just saying how powerful you guys were. You destroyed the bandit.
Look, we nearly all died. It was
now,
very close.
now you're currently on your way back to the gypsy camp with all your lovely loot, a wonderful new quiver for one of you. A crate full of weapons, like the amount you could just start a small shop with. And the only last thing I really have to say is welcome, travellers, to the world of Bal-ton.
Hey!
Yeah, hey. Oh yeah, no, we've also for some reason got the head of Mr. Black.
Yes, you have, because we're not currently sure if there is a bounty on the board in the town hall or not, because the town hall was shut and it's not open tomorrow. It doesn't open until the day after. Assuming that Mr. Black wasn't lying to us.
It's not open today because it's now that day. So it'll be open tomorrow.
But, you know, in my brain, it's not tomorrow until I've been to sleep.
Fair enough. It opens on the 3rd.
Yes.
To make that easy, it opens on the 3rd. Is when it opens back up.
Yes. So we need to have a look in the town hall. Although I don't know what sort of state it's going to be in the day after. So, I don't know. Anyway.
So it's paint picture at the moment. It's roughly 3 to 3:30 a.m. in the morning. You're travelling along like a dirt road back towards the outskirts of Ruck, where the gypsy camp is. Also near where the See You Later is. Not that you guys seem to like that place. You didn't even go in it. You are covered in blood, covered in mud. You have a crate full of weapons. Guy's head, I believe you took his head, was the way you were going to prove the bounty.
Yeah,
One of
Britton
you
has the
that.
head in the cloak.
Yeah, and a lovely new quiver that you need to investigate. Through fighting and battling, Breton and Shadow have leveled up to Breton basically almost dying is tapped into a deeper inner rage, unlocking things inside you. And
Almost dying
Shadow,
twice.
due to you almost dying as well, you now sort of realize that maybe you need to tap into some more of your skills that you've been holding back on. You knew you could do these things, but you haven't been trying because really, well, why bother when the basic skills you have been doing you so well? There's no point to strain yourself, is there?
Why try? You know, it's a bit of an effort.
Yeah, so like, what do you guys want to? That's the scene. What do you guys want to do?
I don't know that the tavern will be open, or the inn, the really expensive inn, will be open for people coming in at this time of night, and most of us look filthy. Maybe we should just go to the caravan.
If it helps, the Rock Rest is a 24-hour place.
I mean, we've got money, but we look filthy. I don't think they'll let us in.
This is fair. I think we go to the caravan and clean up.
Yes.
And
We
so
do that.
you're just dragging, or you're just taking all the stuff to the caravan to clean yourself up, yeah?
Go in the caravan, have a bit of a clean up, and have a sleep.
The party is dying down. There's less Like there's less noise. The fires are crackling away. Most of the traveling folk and traders who are staying there seem to be asleep now. There is like a few people still awake. That old lady who offered you the sleep in her carriage with her. She's standing outside her carriage, still awake. You also see the door to the see you later is still wide open, and there are lights inside. But yeah, most people are asleep now, and it's kind of too dark to kind of notice you're covered in blood, so no one's really reacting to the way you look at the moment.
I'm not, by the way. I'd just like to point that out.
No, you're not. The other two are.
The other two are. I'm just saying.
You're immaculately clean.
Still looks immaculate. Anyway, carry on.
Do you have prestidigitation? Is that how this happened?
Something. I have something. Anyway, we need to get everybody cleaned up, and Tressa could probably do with some cleaning up as well anyway. And then we need to sleep. I think. Because it is late, and it's been a very long day.
Cool. Where and how are you going to clean up?
Is there somewhere we can clean up? Otherwise, we'll just have to do it in the morning after sleep. Is there like
there's
some
gypsy
water?
camp, and then the see you later is open. That's it. There's no like water around here. They get all their water from the sea. They don't like you're not at the sea part, like at the dock part of the town.
And we could always go for a swim, but then we'd be all salty.
So,
do we know of any? I mean, does the gypsy camp not like have some sort of way the gypsies can clean up?
like a bowl and some hot water.
Or a bowl with some water.
You don't see any. You could ask the people who are still awake.
The lady whose caravan we're in, you said that she was still outside, right?
Yeah, she. If you remember correctly, she only speaks halfling.
Oh yeah. None of us speak halfling.
I
wait.
kind of expected one of you to. So I was like,
I can't remember what languages I speak. No,
I do have. Hang on. What do I have? Hang on.
I speak Common and Dwarvish.
I do have comprehend languages. Does that help? Do I have any spell slots left?
Does comprehend languages allow you to speak in that language?
It's been a while. Don't know.
I think it allows you to understand and comprehend a language. It does not allow you to speak a language.
The duration. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear.
Yeah, you don't
So-
speak the language.
We don't speak language, but we can understand what she says.
Yeah.
But we still need to ask for water.
Yes.
For a bowl of water. We can mime.
We could mime. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. But I know she only speaks halfling, but does she understand anything else?
But you guys spoke to her. No, you used someone else to speak to her. Before.
We did.
No, you see, you from what the interaction you did, you could sort of guess that she understands Common. She doesn't speak it.
Okay, good. So, can we just ask very nicely, is there anywhere we can clean up? We got a bit dirty doing some work.
She looks you up and down, and she just points to the see you later. She doesn't say anything. She just points at it with like an old walking stick cane thing.
Right. Okay. I guess.
I get the
Should we put the
impression
stuff
that
in the caravan
the
and then go to the pub and see if we can clean up in there?
yeah, I get the impression that the DM's trying to point us somewhere. I'm
You
not
think?
sure.
Yeah,
You
I've got
reckon?
no idea where we're supposed to be going, but it seems to be not where we're currently at.
Fine.
I think we're supposed to go to the pub.
Yeah, let's go to the pub.
So you
We're
make
going to
your
put
way
the
to.
stuff down first,
Okay.
though, so we're not hauling a crate of weapons into the pub.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you put the stuff down like in or beside her caravan.
In the caravan.
Okay, she follows you, and like as you put the crate down, she starts rummaging for it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, she's giving us a place to sleep for free. She can take whatever she wants out of that. And then I guess head to the
Weird.
pub.
Okay. Right.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Are you heading to the see you later? You look up, you see the fish sign is still waving its tail and saying see you later over and over again.
Oh yeah,
Annoying.
that's right.
So you guys, you come in to see you later. It's still got a few people in it.
Is there anyone? So we should probably go talk to the person at the bar and ask them if there's anywhere we can clean up.
That's Sean, but I should also put your guys' things on there first.
That might help.
Putting your guys' things on there, the only one I've managed is the one of you that isn't fucking here.
It's not here.
Can this allow me to put your bloody tokens on, please?
I mean, we can drag our own tokens.
Yeah,
on.
can you guys just do it then? Like, just make me do it.
Remind me how to do that. Is it from the bottom of the camera?
Just no, drag it from click the second button to where you get your character sheet, and just click on the name and drag it onto the.
Okay.
Where's the front door?
That's not done it. Click on the name and drag it. There we go.
There's the front door.
That's a door.
I'm claiming it's a door. Just accept it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's nothing else here that looks like a front door.
Kitten just likes being pedantic.
What?
Like making it hard for me.
I'm sorry. Alright. So we're at the door.
Yeah. As you walk in, it's still kind of brightly lit because the fire in the corner. You see there are people asleep in chairs. You see there's some halflings like grabbing buckets of water and taking it out, like barging past you. And then at the bar, you spot a 20-something young halfling with a happy-go-lucky look on his face, brown, messy hair. He's quite handsome. He's only 3 foot tall though. So you suspect he's probably standing on a chair or something. He's got an ocean blue waistcoat with pocket watch hanging from down on a chain. And he smiles at you and waves at you.
We'll wait back. And then we'll go over to the bar. I'm assuming everyone else is coming with me.
Yeah.
Hello there. Do you possibly have anywhere we might clean up? Somewhere.
In a rather thick Irish accent that I can't be asked to do at the moment, he says to you, well, of course, welcome. Clean up where you will, sleep where you will. Can I get you a drink?
Do you guys need a drink? I think we're really just looking to clean up, but I don't know where we would do that.
Where's the bathroom?
He jumps up onto the bar and points over to the wall over here, which just looks like a wall at the moment. As he points over to it, it opens up to like a door with stairs heading up to the second floor. And then as he hears you whisper, "Oh, you're magic," he goes, "No, I'm not magic. There's a button on the bar."
Nice. Jessica claps.
He bows at you, smiling.
So, I head over.
We're probably gonna go that way as well. We should probably all go find the bathroom.
He sits down on his bar, cleaning. Just like, yeah, these strangers, I just let them in. They go upstairs, do what you want.
Thank you.
You head upstairs. You see a hallway that's got like 3 doors down it. One you could, one like directly in front of you, you could pretty much tell is the bathroom because the door is slightly open, and there's 2 more like oak and wood doors. It's a wood you haven't really seen before. These doors,
right?
It's like It's similar to oak, but it's not quite oak, and they all have like this faint appley smell to them.
Okay. That probably sniffs the wood.
It smells like apple.
Yeah, that's why she's sniffing the wood. It's interesting. Okay. What kind of bathroom is it? Is it like just like a single?
The bathroom. I wasn't expecting
A
you
single
guys
use
to need
bathroom?
it. It's a bathroom. There's many chamber pots. There's a bathtub, sink, running hot water.
All right. Well,
Someone has less running apparently.
running hot water is still running. I don't know if you guys want to sort of go first, whatever. I think this is probably open, so maybe
Yeah.
one at a time.
I mean, are we that bothered? It's not as if we're actually going to take a bath. Anyway. Goes into the bathroom, starts washing down his clothes and what have you.
Yeah. You all get clean eventually. And you
Okay.
head back
Cool.
downstairs.
Good job.
I'm not spending ages on you lot cleaning yourself.
No.
Not at this place anyway. Um,
Do you guys
You
want to
head
have
back
a drink before we go to bed? Because, you know, it's only polite having used their facilities.
The
Yeah,
nightcap.
that'd be an idea.
right, so he jumping off from the bar back onto his door behind the bar. He smiles. He goes, "Right, the drink is. Then what do you like? We got ale, whiskey, wine, cocktails, juice, tea, coffee. I won't offer you food. It's a bit late for that.
What juice do you have?
We have apple, of course, and then blueberry and pear.
I'm going to try the pear juice.
Okay. The other two order before I get that because it's easier to make them all at once.
Yes.
I'll have a whiskey, please.
Right. We only have Frost Mountain whiskey. It's 4 silver per shot or 10 gold piece per bottle.
What is what's Shadow having? Because that might affect the
I'll
answer.
just have an ale, please.
Okay.
Right, we got Boon, which is 4 copper per half pint, 8 copper per mug, 10 copper per pint, and 4 silver per gallon. A carrot and tipple, 2 per half, 4 per mug, 6 per pint, and 2 silver per gallon. And we don't have any halfling half pints at the moment, sadly. For some reason, shipments have stopped at the moment.
We might have fixed that.
Oh, well,
Look,
actually.
look forward to getting some more soon, I guess.
I'll have a mug of the first one, please.
Boon? A mug of Boon? Alright, fair enough.
Yes, please.
Look, Tib, you're only getting a juice and you're getting an ale. I'll throw you in a shot of whiskey for free. They're only having cheap. Wouldn't be fair on you.
So how much
Okay.
is that in total?
Antan's drink is free.
Sweet.
Fair enough.
So he pours you a glass of pear juice, pours you a mug of Boon, and he gets you a shot of this Frost Mountain whiskey. And he looks at you and goes, "Warning! Oh no, wait, you're a dwarf. No, you'll be fine." There's a warning on the bottle saying, "If you're not a dwarf, be careful."
You
Cool.
are, so it's all good.
I will try the whiskey, see whether it's any good.
Roll me a constitution.
We should probably pay this guy. How much was that in total?
Oh, right. For Mike's one, it's 8 copper, and for your one, it's 1. Oh, he normally only sells it by picture, so your one, it's free. You only got a glass. It's only my
Yeah.
chance to pay.
Oh, thanks.
I can cover it if you want.
No, it's alright.
Right, do I
Seeing
get
this, seeing this, that he's only making one of you pay, goes, "Ah, fuck, he's having it for free."
Thank you very much.
Right,
Yeah,
right, let's do this constitution save.
Oh, and since you're a dwarf, add 5.
25.
You drink it, it's like very warm feeling comes down. It's very caramelly flavors. As it reaches like the bottom of your throat, there is a moment where your throat goes as cold as ice and then warms back up, and you're fine.
Is it good? Do I like it?
It's very good. You're a dwarf. You instantly love this drink.
Okay. I'll buy a bottle.
A bottle.
Nice.
That's 10 gold pieces.
Well, and I hand over 10 gold pieces.
He like very quickly puts the 10 gold pieces in his pouch, has his big smiley face, like turns around, struggles to reach for the bottle, gets it, and hands it to you. It's this lovely, like ornate glass bottle that like the top looks like a mountain top, which you don't really see where you'd open the bottle at the moment, but you think I'll figure it out. And there's a label on it of a dwarf sitting amongst barrels of whiskey, looking very pleased with himself. There's the picture on the bottle.
Nice.
And then underneath it says, warning, only drink if you're a dwarf.
Cool. Right,
Okay, cool.
let's add that to my inventory.
Oh, you're just gonna have these drinks quick and then go sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you have somewhere to stay then?
Very nice halfling lady out in the camp. Said we could use her caravan.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, we are very open here at the sea later and the camp outside. Oh, it's very strange to see three. You're not from Calais, are you? Any of you?
No.
Yeah, I thought not.
That obvious, huh?
Well, they're not very open to other types of this land.
Okay. Yeah, I think we noticed that earlier with the guard in town. He was not nice.
To be fair, where I come from, it's just all halflings, except for the forest, which is all elves. And if you enter the forest, they'll kill you.
Well, probably don't do that then.
Yeah.
Useful to know.
Also, the gnomes live underground.
Okay. This is very interesting.
Yeah.
This is all new stuff to me.
What was the name of the whiskey again?
That is Frost Mountain Whiskey. Very simple name the dwarves give it.
Frost Mountain Whiskey. Wait, hang on. Isn't that where I'm from?
No, you're from Calais. When you're from Dirtmire.
Fair enough.
The Frost Mountain is in Bal-ton. The mountains you can
Okay.
see to the east of Ruck.
Cool. Oh yeah, I was going to be from the Frost Mountains, and you said no, they already exist.
Yeah.
That was it. That was it.
Very
Cool.
simple name for the mountain.
Well, yeah. Best way to go, really. Okay.
Which also, now that I've pointed out to you guys, you might find it strange that it's quite hot and summery where you are, and there is a mountain to the east, very much visible, that's covered in snow.
Higher altitude.
Snowy all time. Anyway. Are we done with our drinks?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to say thank you very much to this gentleman who didn't introduce himself, but you said he was called Sean.
I'm Sean O'Brien, don't you know?
Thank you, Sean. This is awesome. We're
That's
going to go and
wonderful.
sleep now.
Okay, well, my door's always open to those who are always open.
Good to know. And we're going to go sleep.
Okay, good. So you make your way back to that caravan.
Yeah.
The gypsy woman is asleep. There's nothing missing from the box. She just seemed to have been curious. What's in there? And yeah, there are a few bedrolls there that are empty.
Well, there should be, because I bought one.
Oh yeah, you bought one.
I bought one, specifically. I think it was blue.
Yeah, you bought one, and looking down, it's the same as the ones that are already in here.
That's fine. Yes, sleep. Tired. Late.
Right.
Long day. Sleep.
You all go to sleep at the same time, or?
I don't know. I'm going to sleep now.
I mean that's a question that is strongly hinting at the fact that we probably ought to set up watch.
Well, I don't know. I'm feeling fairly safe in this place, but it's entirely up to you guys.
I would say, Anta, it's a gypsy camp outside of the town. Let me move you back to the map. Outside of the town of Ruck, it's like all you seem to be that all the trade that goes in like to and through Ruck, that there is nowhere for them to actually set up in Ruck. That they're all out here, so there are like a lot of people and caravans here. So there's not much danger. Here.
I
Cool.
feel fairly safe. They've been
Or
very
just go to
nice.
sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so Anton, you fall asleep and you have a lovely peaceful rest. Shadow, you fall asleep and you have a rather lovely peaceful rest. Kitten, you fall asleep and you are suddenly in a field, an open meadow, grass everywhere, flowers, lovely blue sky.
Which is nice.
All around you. You seem to be alone at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'm going to enjoy the meadow then. It's very nice. I'll have a little bit of a wander around.
You have a bit of wander around, and then you hear hooves approaching you as you look up into the sky, and you see this seemingly walking on the air itself down towards you. This lovely white bird, pink-horned unicorn.
Ooh.
Because I can't remember the DM can't remember the voice they gave this creature. Yeah. But they welcome you back into the meadow. Once again, you've entered my meadow, my
I've
child.
been here before.
You remember being here the past 2 times
Do
now
I?
that you're here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Nice to see you again.
Hello. I had to wait until you slept. The barriers between where you are now and this realm are weaker when you're asleep, so I can actually contact you.
That makes sense.
Well, so I saw what happened. You're doing quite well for yourself.
Almost died. Like
Yeah.
all of us almost died.
Yeah.
But we didn't.
saw
So
that.
yay.
And it's given me the feeling, the knowledge that perhaps where you are now, you may need more of my power bestowed upon you. Though you are not one of my followers, you are my chosen. I'm sorry to be dumping this on you, but there's not many I could actually speak to about the fact that everyone is getting very angry at me for gifting my powers to one I should not.
Yeah.
This, you're not a unicorn or a horse. You're not one of my flock. But
Well, that's true.
I have my reasons. I see you still wear that charm you was given to by your mother. I'm sorry, I'm delaying things. Right, so I need to bestow more power upon you. I'm
Okay.
worried where you are now. You are in a land that I cannot easily get to. Even now, this is draining a lot of my ability. I believe I need to give you a companion. One
Oh.
who I can watch you through and channels my energy through to you. As they bow their head to you, their horn starts glowing. It's like every color. It's like mixing colors, and they seem to be waiting for you to do something.
I reach out and I touch the horn.
As you reach out and touch the horn, you feel this burst of arcane energy flowing into you, filling you up. You feel yourself becoming more powerful. As you do, you step back and you see almost like erupting out of your hand and from the horn this bubble of energy that's turning and twisting, taking many different forms and shapes of different creatures until eventually it lands on a crimson red pseudo dragon.
Well,
That's
for now,
looking up at you,
this is going to do a stand-in.
turns at the unicorn and snaps at the unicorn, like almost trying to bite at the unicorn.
Oh,
As he says, the unicorn steps back, looks at it, and like huffs its front legs into the ground, looking at you. And says, of course, that's the form you would choose. One who is in the balance between things, of course. Well, here it is. Your companion.
yeah. Does he have a name?
No, this creature is fully yours to name and look after and nurture and just.
I will call him Red.
Red it is. The dragon like looks back at you and it's like it's almost got like cat-like features, like looking at you, like purring and like, oh, it looks so happy and nice. Every time it looks at a unicorn, it's like snapping and hissing at it.
I give him a scratch behind his ears.
Yeah, it's like purrs into you and like curling into you.
Aww. New friend. Thank you very much. This is awesome.
You are welcome. The unicorn is sort of like looks very weak now, like not much.
Aww.
They look like their energy has been drained a lot of.
You need to give him a sleep.
Is there anything else you need, my child, before I return you to where you are now?
I don't think so. This has been awesome. Thank you very much.
You are welcome, I suppose.
Can I do anything for you?
No, just made things more difficult. Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
And the unicorn sort of like starts galloping up onto the air again, up into the sky. This dragon's like really like cuddling up to you, and, like
Yay!
nuzzling into you, and like loving being here and in this form and shape. You have like this link to it, so you can sense its feelings and emotions. You sort of get that like before you gave this dragon this form, it was just pure energy. So it's like, thank you, I'm alive now. Like
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
I have a name and everything.
You also get the feeling you can dismiss this dragon if you choose. It will turn back into arcane energy and go back into you.
Okay.
You get that feeling.
Okay. Good. Thank you, Biscuit. I should probably roll some hit dice. I'm assuming I'm now leveled.
Yes, you're now level 3. That's just...
How do we do that? I'll just convert him down that for the minute because I could just roll an actual dice. Is there a way we do that on Roll20? I forget.
You can click on the hit dice and roll that.
Oh. Nice. Okay, so that
And then don't forget to add your constitution.
Okay. Which is what the
Oh, it does that anyway.
Is it? Oh yeah, it did. Good. So 5. Good. So that's now a 9. And I'm assuming that by the next morning we would have healed everything.
Oh, you have to roll hit dice. If you look at that thing that we made... Oh, no, I'd say fully healed. Sorry, one sec. I'm answering a text that I got. Sorry. If you look at that thing we made, it's different now. Okay, and that thing we made is different.
Okay. You've added a name, I'm guessing.
No.
No. Okay, I can't remember what it was to start with. So I'm assuming. Yay! Thank you. It's up here. I'm assuming I don't have to There's no way to redo it. So. Yeah, I will change his name because I didn't know what color he was going to be. So. There we go.
I gave it a photo. That's how it's different now. there is an image.
Bio, I'm guessing.
See what it looks like. Can you all roll like straight d20s for me again?
Yeah. Cursor, come here. Oh, here's where I try and remember how this works.
Don't forget, you can just do it at home. I trust you, so I believe you're not gonna like fudge the dice. So just roll and tell me what you get.
Roll 20. It doesn't recognize it. I'll find one. I don't remember how to do it. So, 8.
So that's an 8, a 5, and a 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, and you wake up first.
Okay.
Surprisingly, you wake up first. Yeah. Okay. It's early morning. Oh, I say that. No. It's a bit late morning. It's like 9 a.m. ish. Like, not that you can tell what the time is because you have no way of keeping track of time. But it's like 9 a.m. ish. You're waking up. The old lady is not in the place you was all sleeping. She isn't there. Your crate of weapons still is. Like, that hasn't been touched.
So it is effectively Sunday, except not Sunday because we're not using the same names.
This is the second day of the second month of Soul.
I don't know if weekdays had names. I don't know if we have weekdays.
They have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I just can't remember what day it is. We're going to say it's Sunday.
I think
it makes sense that the town hall is
yes.
shut on a Sunday. So
Yes.
Sunday today.
Yeah, I think that's where we were going.
The town hall's open on Sunday, not shut.
No, it opens on Monday.
No, that's not
It's
what
Sunday.
you said last time. You said Sunday.
Okay,
So it's Saturday then.
it's Saturday then.
I know it's not open today, it's the day after. We have a whole day to sort
A
ourselves
lot
out.
of things to keep track of. I can't keep track of what days the town hall is open and closed.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm up, nobody else is awake yet. Do I have my little dragon friend?
No, he doesn't seem to have a form yet now. It seems to just be in that realm you was in before.
Okay.
And you're back into the... Well, actually, you wake up with no memory of what happened. You
That's
don't even
true.
remember having a dragon. You
That's
can just
true.
feel this like pulse of energy moving around your whole body as if it's trying to like, burst out of you and get out.
Okay, how long does Summon Familiar take? It's like an hour, isn't it? Nobody else is awake yet.
Mm.
Oh, I can't do that yet. I need stuff for it. I need to
I
go and
also
buy
need
stuff
to
for it.
find that list that I had PM'd you before with all the arcane colours.
It's in Discord.
Our chat. Oh, is it in the D&D bit?
No, I think it's in
Our chat, yeah.
in our chat. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Decide what you're doing in the morning while I find that.
I think I'll just go sit outside the caravan and wait for everyone else to wake up.
Okay, so the
I
colour...
can't do anything about the dragon yet because I need stuff for the spell.
I would say the colour that the arc energy formed last before turning into the dragon was blue. Just
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let me go investigate that.
I'm gonna put this into the D&D group bit so the other two can see what the fuck I'm on about.
Okay. Sensible. I'll wait for you to do that. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
all you're
that makes
doing
sense.
this morning, Kitten?
No, I'm just gonna sit outside and wait for everyone else to wake up because I don't know what they want to do, and I don't know how, but I know I need to buy some things.
Oh, okay. So next to wake up is Shadow. You wake up, like roughly like 30 minutes later, not that much later. You wake up like 30 minutes later. You just see yourself and Breton in the caravan. There's a crate of weapons that hasn't been touched. The quiver that you found is also in that crate. Just not like sitting on the top. Yeah, what do you want to do this morning?
I'll have a look at the quiver.
Alright, so
Good idea.
you pick up the quiver and inspect it, yes? No?
Yep.
Right, are you trying to just investigate it, or are you actually trying to like attune to it at this moment?
I'll investigate it.
We'll roll a investigation check for me. Where's the thing I'm on about? Sorry, there's a lot of things on my screen at the moment.
Okay, we changed how we roll so that it does both, and then we decide what we need. So it'd be the first one.
Yeah. So you're looking at this quiver. It's like a very basic, like leather, like your regular leather quiver. The only thing that sort of it's a bit odd to use that sitting at the bottom is like some twigs, leaves, and a rock, and then there's this giant like uncut arcane crystal in the center of it, of like the lever. It is a purple. No, it's a blue crystal. But yeah, that's all that seems. That's all you can sort of figure out of it right now.
Okay.
You can tell that it. No, that's all. No, yeah, no, that's all you can figure out.
Okay. So yeah, and then I'll just go outside and wait with Ressa.
Do you show her like the quiver as you come out? Like, do you?
Yeah.
Very interesting. I like the crystal. I wonder what it does.
Do you want to investigate the quiver?
I mean, I can. It won't be any use for me, but I can.
No,
I can give it a go.
roll in. Right, either roll investigation or arcana.
Right, which one of those is better for me? In fact, they're both exactly the same, so...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, no, that's fine. They both got a 5. So...
Right. Okay. So you looking at this, you don't know exactly what it is, but you know that is an arcane crystal. That's
well, yeah.
you know what
It
arcane
makes sense
crystals
that I would
are.
know that.
Yeah. That's an arcane crystal. You know that this thing does something. Someone has forced arcane magic into this crystal to make this quiver do a thing. You don't know what thing. But that's a rather large crystal in there as well, and you know for a fact, like, the bigger the crystal, the more arcane power in there. It's a blue crystal, which could hint to it being conjuration, but you also know for a fact that, any arcane power can do anything, so it doesn't have to be blue to be conjuration, but it's very much, like, more likely to be conjuration. But yeah, this is nice, and it's very magical. And you also know that this item will need attunement to be able to use the magical abilities of the item.
I think you need to sit with this for a while. Just sort of look at it and think about it. It's like an hour or so. I don't know. Maybe it'll do something. It definitely does something. I don't know what it does, but it does something.
Okay.
Because this is a big magic crystal right here. So I think you need to just like sit with it and think about it for like an hour or so. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out what it does.
Okay then.
And finally, last but not least, maybe it's because he had all that whiskey last night. Brad wakes up last to an empty caravan except for a crate of weapons. And you so woke up at 9:30. You wake up at like 10:20ish.
Okie dokie. I mean, I didn't drink that much whiskey. I only had one
A
shot.
shot.
No.
I just
It
bought
wasn't
a
actually the
bottle.
whiskey. That's just me adding flavour to it.
Yeah.
You rolled the lowest, so you wake up the latest.
Yeah. So I rolled out of bed, look around, wonder where my colleagues are, and then just look outside the caravan and go, "Oh, there you are."
Yes. You look outside the caravan. It's a lovely blue morning. The sun is in the sky. The blue tear in the sky. All the halflings are around fires, cooking things. There's some human traders there as well, you now notice. See you later's doors are still wide open. There's a lovely smell of like breakfast going on. Lots of appley smells as well. Like, it's very much like you could smell apple everywhere, really.
Everything smells of apples, including wood. Did you notice that last night? There's a lot of apple.
I wonder if they grow apples here.
Maybe. I mean, they did have apple juice. But,
It's true.
You cannot see any apple trees around it.
Interesting.
Should we get some breakfast?
I think that's an awesome idea. Should we go to the pub we can smell breakfast in?
Yeah. I'll see you later.
You can smell breakfast coming from everywhere. There's like fires and campfires everywhere. Like each caravan has its own little campfire outside it with people cooking sausages, eggs, bacon.
Yeah, but we don't want to
Toast.
bother other people having their breakfast when there's clearly a place we can go and buy breakfast. Now we have money.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, plus we've got to do a review on this place. Come on.
Yeah.
And they were ever so nice to us last night. So
Yeah. I haven't tried their tea yet.
that's true. They do have some, he said. He's still there, the same shift.
Somebody else.
Yes, you walk in and you see Shauna Pride again behind the bar. You also see there's a barmaid who's like sweeping the floor in the middle of the sweeping up some dust in the middle of the room as well. And then there's humans, not many humans, like 2 humans in the pub and like 5 halflings, all like eating breakfast and drinking.
John?
Good morning. We would like some breakfast, please, and I would like to have a mug of tea.
Welcome, welcome to the see you later. I'm glad we could see you later than before.
That's very good.
Yes, I like my little jokes. Right, so you're saying you'd be wanting breakfast. Well, we have a basic breakfast. There's some apple pie. You know, like I could just sort of just name what you want, and like with egg, sausages, bacon, apple pie, and then we have
apple around here.
coffee, tea, juice, and all the drinks I listed before.
So we'll have some eggs, bacon, sausages,
Maybe a
baked
little toast.
beans,
Do you have toast?
toast, hash browns, some black pudding if you have it.
That's
you
like
know.
all
No,
this stuff. I don't need that much stuff.
Yes, all of that for you. What about these 2?
I would maybe like some bacon, sausage, egg, and some toast if possible, and a cup of tea.
Oh, you're not
Just-
eating much,
just
are
one
you?
cup.
Not eating much
No,
there, are you?
I certainly don't need that much. That's a lot of food.
Well, it's only first breakfast.
True.
I'll have a basic breakfast with coffee, please.
I didn't know what was in. I didn't know what was in basic breakfast, so I thought I'd specify.
Basic breakfast is 2 sausage, 2 bacon, 2 toast, 2 egg, 2 tomato, 2 apple.
Yeah, see, I don't need all that stuff.
I'm only joking about the apple. And then, did you say one of you wants tea and one of you wants coffee?
Yes, please.
I would like a cup of tea, please.
I would like a
Right.
mug of tea, please.
Would you like normal tea or apple leaf tea?
I've tried the apple tea.
Apple leaf tea.
Yeah, I'll try that. Please.
I'll just have a normal tea, please.
Okay then. And for you, sir, normal coffee or apple leaf? Apple seed coffee. Sorry.
Normal coffee, please.
Okay. He put it. He goes. Laura, can you find these people a table, please? She looks up and like. She kind of like, jumps up a little bit, her name being called, but smiles and leads you over to a table. And then walks off to the bar. Like you can see, she's getting your drinks. Like she's getting the teas and the coffee you guys asked for.
There is no
bring 'em
table in this image that has 3 chairs.
Yes.
Which
Use
is going
your
to imagine that this one in the
imagination.
morning. We can imagine that this one in the middle has 3 chairs, and I'm sitting on one.
Cool.
You goddamn imagination.
You didn't anticipate this, did you, Biscuit?
Look, right. I was trying to find a place that had it needed to be small and cozy, but also have tables, and I could only find big with round tables or small with like small tables. So this is what I
Well,
landed.
this one in the middle has space, so we're going to assume it has 3 tables, or we can grab another table, another chair from somewhere else. It's fine.
Yeah. The images are a reference. Your imagination fills the rest of the picture.
Nobody said about anything about using imagination.
What?
It's D&D.
We're gonna use our brains?
Hi, Mary.
How dare you suggest such a thing?
Hi,
Yes.
Come on,
Mary.
it's Sunday.
Sorry, I completely blanked that.
Yeah, so she goes off, gets your drinks, goes off again, brings your food over. Just like she hasn't said anything to you, she just smiles and goes. And after she brings you over, she goes back to sweeping. She's like young. She looks about like 17-ish. Yeah, she's human. She seems quite nervous. She's standing like up straight. She's got long brown hair with a ponytail. She's 5'7", so she's like a lot taller than Sean. And she's like wearing blue trousers with brown boots and a dirty brown apron.
Okay,
Cool.
this is Laura, who's very kindly got us the table. So we're sitting at the table and waiting for breakfast, I guess.
She's brought
Yeah.
it over and the drink.
Oh, well, then we're gonna eat.
Say that in my speech.
Cool.
We're gonna have breakfast. We don't need to go into detail on having breakfast.
No, you don't.
I think we do. I think we do.
No, you don't. Oh wait, who had the apple leaf tea?
I did.
Right, so yeah, you drink that. It's quite nice. It's not got a taste of apple. It's just like sweet to it. It kind of has
Okay.
a, like, it's weird to say, but when your first drink of it, kind of reminds you of like the first crunch into an apple.
All
Even
right.
as a drink. It's quite
Okay.
pleasant.
Cool.
You two had regular tea and coffee, so you don't get description.
You
See
only
you
did
guys.
description on the special stuff. All right, so breakfast is had. We should
wait,
probably pay the man
actually-
for breakfast.
What are you guys doing with the bag with the head in?
It's still in the caravan with the crate at the moment, I reckon.
Okay. Making sure.
Well, I
I
wasn't
don't
sure.
know
I was
what
wondering
you guys
whether I
want
was
to
going
do
to.
with that, because
Yes.
we can't go to the hall until tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to go off.
Yeah, it's going to start smelling really badly. And I don't suppose there's anywhere cold we can put it. Honestly, we didn't think about it when we brought it with us.
Actions have consequences.
I just
Yeah, I
imagined
know.
asking this guy whether they had a freezer.
What?
Are you gonna call
Go on
Sean
then.
over?
You can ask him. No? Okay.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna say, Mike, you took long enough before you guys had breakfast to attune to that quiver.
Okay.
So when you did, there was a pulse of energy came out the crystal and like into your chest, and it basically gave you like a small info dump of what this item is. So this is the quiver of junk. It is an item of Callus design. It's a leather quiver with an arcane crystal in the center. You already figured that much out. The quiver can turn any 3 pieces of junk into a single arrow on the press of the crystal. That takes an action if you're on combat. If you're outside combat, it's going to say like you bash the button a lot. The quiver holds up to 20 arrows and 50 pieces of junk at one time. Junk is a useless or worthless object. For example, a broken fork, a stone, stale bread, twigs, leaves, such things. You also look in the quiver. It currently has like a stone and 2 leaves in there.
You can try it.
You could try it
So,
out if you want.
Fill it with
Yeah,
pickles.
I'll give it a try, but not in here.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to give it a try.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys eat your breakfast. You pay for it.
Yes.
How much should we pay?
Right. The thing is, he didn't actually have a breakfast menu, so I'm going to make up how much that costs. But he did have the drinks menu, so I can say how much that costs.
What,
No.
you had a tavern and you didn't expect us to order breakfast?
It has food, which is mushroom mix, chicken with mushroom veg, and apple pie. Right. Didn't expect you to get breakfast.
He was expecting us to get dinner.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. So normal tea, apple leaf tea, normal coffee. That's 3 copper pieces for those. For you have breakfast.
Each.
I'd say a silver would pay for everything.
Oh, I get that.
Okay.
I get that.
One silver pays for the whole lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's rather cheap here. Like it's not.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that because of everything you've experienced so far, because of what this place is, and this is a halfling-run establishment, that he can't put his prices up too high, or people would not come here.
Right. Should we give him a tip? Should we give him 2 silver? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, guys?
Yeah, can do. I mean, I think this probably, if we're going to hang around here, I think it'd probably be a good place for a base of operation.
Alright, I'll give him 2 silver.
Cool.
Well, it's Laura is the one collecting your stuff, so she has her hand up for the money.
I'll give Laura 2 silver.
He just smiles and takes it off you.
Yeah. What happens to the other one? I don't know, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sugar, it's mine now.
Yeah, that's fine. Table service.
We want to make this our base of operations. We'll go over and ask if he has rooms here.
Give me a moment. The dogs are barking at someone.
Okay.
Are you guys picking up that scraping, by the way?
No.
Oh, that's good.
I've got music in my headphones because they're being relayed through OBS.
Right.
So the stream has background music, which I'm just listening to.
I am obviously multitasking as usual.
Of course, because you have far too much to do.
I do. It is true.
We need to clone you.
Or just, you know, double the amount of hours in a day.
I'm back. One dog was winding up the other dog.
How dare they?
Well, in her defense, the one that was winding her up can see fine, and she only has one eye, so I understand why she was getting pissed off.
Bretton was inquiring about rooms.
Room!
Yes.
Who are you talking to about rooms? Laura or Sean?
Sean.
Sure.
Sean? Right, so you've gone upstairs walking over to Sean. So he's behind his bar, cleaning a mug. He seems like the mug he's cleaning seems extremely clean. You have a feeling like maybe he's doing it because like that's what he thinks the barkeep should be doing. Like it's not. Yes. What do you need, fine sir? You are yeah, fine sir.
Yes, I'm a sir. Do you have any rooms that we can rent?
You see, sadly, the town hall has decided I'm not allowed to rent rooms out to people. But what I can do is at night I leave the doors open, and anyone who wishes to stay in the tavern with a sleeping bag of their own or something like that is welcome to.
Okay.
If you have a complaint to make, please make it at the town hall with Mayor Wheatleaf.
Well, I understand they're not open today, so. Mayor Wheatleaf.
Is Kitten taking notes?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna
Arvo
try somewhere.
Wheatleaf. Arvo Wheatleaf.
Arvel.
Arvo.
Horrible.
Arvo. He's Arvo, isn't he? He's Arvo Wheatleaf.
Oh, Arvo.
Arvo.
Like, see you in the Arvo.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I was just thinking of offering to buy a room.
Well, sadly, I'm not legally allowed to. You know, it's just a struggle enough to be allowed to set this place up. I don't really want to go breaking any laws.
Well, that's fair.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
The only real reason they let me is because, well, Malisvale gave them a good deal on halfling half pint. Although those trades have not been happening, so I've been a bit worried.
I see.
Well, I think, as I said, I think that might be cleared up now. maybe.
Oh, so you've been to Boone and investigated why they've not been transporting it to here, then?
We have not, but we did find a load of bandits with some empty bottles in
All
crates.
right. Well, maybe that will fix it. Maybe. Who knows?
So the bandits aren't around anymore. So hopefully your shipments will come through. I don't know. I'm hoping that will fix it. We could go and investigate Boone. But I don't think we're going to do that today, unless you want to, boys.
No. How far is Boone?
Well, it's a few days' travel to the west by caravan.
Yeah. Maybe not, then. Do you happen to have any good deals on caravans?
I don't own any caravans, so no. I own a pub.
This is true. Do you know anyone who might?
Well, you can always ask around the gypsy camp. You never know. But again, most of those who stay in the gypsy camp, their caravan is more of a transport, like trade vessel for their crops and their stuff they're trading. They just happen to sleep in it because they're not legally allowed to go sleep in the town. So I don't know. You might be able to get transport from someone. You know, give them a bit of money. You ride with them, or if they get attacked, you help them. You know.
Okay.
I mean, we could see if anyone's going to Boone in the next couple of days.
Oh, there will be every day, in and out, daily, in the morning. You've missed it already this morning, 6 a.m.
Oh, that's fine. As I say, we need to go to Town Hall tomorrow. They arrive around 6 in the evening. Okay. And they normally come in one day and go out the next?
Every day, in and out, every day.
Do you happen to keep ice?
Ice? No,
Yes.
no, I don't have any ice. We just use the cellar to cool all the drinks.
Fair enough.
Is there any chance we could leave something in the cellar until tomorrow?
You want to leave something in the cellar?
We need somewhere cool because it is perishable.
Well, see, I'm a very open person. The O'Briens are, but what is it that you need to store in my cellar?
That the bandits are no longer there?
What proves the bandits are no longer there?
Might be ahead.
Right, well, I'm gonna have to say no there.
Fair enough.
As I said, very hard to even get to own this place.
That's
Not
fair.
go ahead.
We were just trying to find somewhere where it wouldn't be bad by the time the hall was open, was all.
Well, the fancy place in town, the Rock Rest, they have ice and facilities for that.
Well, that's true. We can go and acquire a
We are
bucket of
clean
ice. Yes, indeed. So, can you tell us a little bit about the various, shall we say, politics in town?
Ah, right. Yeah. Well, it's a very human-run town. You know how it is with the Bright King. Oh no, you wouldn't, would you? You're not from Bal-ton.
No.
Well, the Bright King, his great-grandfather many years ago, they took over the green, the kingdom they own, and they they like things separate. Humans in one place, halflings in another, elves in another, tieflings in another, the dwarves in the Frost Mountains, but the dwarves like that, so it's fine. Everyone sort of sticks where they go. They wouldn't dare tread to where I come from, though, the forest around Malice Vale, owned by the elves. No, the Bright King and his army scared of those elves.
Well, you did say they were quite dangerous.
Yeah, well, years and years ago, they sent a whole battalion of men into the forest to never be seen or heard of again. Since then, they sort of decided to avoid the place.
Well, that sounds very sensible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Politics-wise, to put this bluntly, if you're human, you're going to get your best treatment. If you're dwarf, you're on there. Basically, it goes like human and a high elf. dwarves, wood elves, and halflings, tieflings, and then your orc you get killed on sight, and a goblin will get kidnapped. That's about it, really.
See. Well,
The only reason I got this place is because I'm basically being like an ambassador from Malice Vale to Rock, trying to set up good ties, relations.
well, that's good to know. Thank you. Right. Okay. I guess we'll see how we get on.
Yes.
I would say most folks don't actually care what or who you are in this place. It's just, the Bright King has made these Dolores, well, not him, like his great grandfather, no, made these Dolores, You break the law, his army come after you. And don't want that.
I know when we were talking to the guard yesterday, he was very rude to Brett.
Well, some of the guards here, they aren't the Bright King's men, they're just the Rock guards. But, some people buy into the whole separation, some don't.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find some people that don't. We probably need to do some shopping. Are things open today? In town?
Yes. Everything's open on Sunday, every day.
Awesome. So,
Town
right,
hall is only closed due to personal reasons of the mayor, not normally closed.
okay. Would you like to do some shopping and maybe stop by the big inn and see if we can sort out some arrangements?
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be good. I need to get some armor.
I need to get a couple of things as well. I don't know, I had weird, I woke up thinking I need to get these things. I don't know why. But I'm sure it'll all work out in the end.
I'm sure it will. Don't forget, Kieran, you also have that energy that's pulsing in you, trying to burst out of your
I know.
skin.
I can't do anything about it right now. I need to buy things. I need to buy things before I can do that.
Because Find Familiar requires components.
It does, and a brazier. Brass brazier, more specifically. So, I need to buy some components and a brass brazier. Probably
Cool.
only needs to be little, but still.
No.
So, yeah.
Right.
I don't know if we want to have a little... another look around town, because I don't know if we saw any shops that might be good for selling
Let's deal
good
with
stuff.
the ice first.
First. Yes, good. We've had breakfast. I think we're probably good to leave the stuff in the caravan for now. She had an opportunity to nick stuff yesterday and didn't, so...
That's fair.
Maybe we should check if she's still going to be here later.
To
To be fair, if she was leaving today, she would have left already, according to Sean.
Yes, we would have woken up somewhere else.
Yes.
But it would be polite to ask.
It would be. Okay. We need to probably find some... Sean! You're probably stuck here, aren't you? Because you can't leave. Are we still there?
What do you mean I'm probably stuck here?
The nice lady that let us stay in her caravan yesterday is halfling. I don't know how much she understands of what we say, and none of us speak halfling. I was wondering if
Oh, right.
if
You
somebody
want me
might...
to translate.
That would be awesome if you could, please. But I
yeah,
don't know
fine.
if you can
He
help.
jumps down, he jumps up onto the bar, and then jumps down from the bar. And he starts, leaving the tavern.
Oh, cool,
Um,
cool. All right, so we take Sean, who's very kindly volunteered to translate for us, and go and have a chat with the lady whose caravan it is to find out how long she's going to be here and stuff.
Did
Right,
I
but-
ever work out how tall I was?
And I don't know, Anton. I don't think you did.
I haven't got any physical information on my sheet at all.
You're taller than Sean, and shorter than an elf.
Yeah. How tall, short?
He's 3 foot.
Yeah.
You want to go with like 4 foot something?
Probably 4-5 or something, yeah.
Also, Kitten, you don't need the brass brazier to do your Find Familiar because that's for the first time you ever summon your familiar. You've already done that before in the Dream Realm.
Okay, well, how does it work then?
You can just summon it. You just think.
Ah, right,
it comes.
Oh.
You think and it poof out.
It doesn't tell me that.
No, but it's how it works.
Oh well, in that case, I don't need to go shopping for a brazier.
Yeah.
No, especially because they're 50 gold piece.
Well, I mean, I have some gold now. I can. I've
You
got
don't want to
some gold
spend
now.
it on a brazier, though.
No,
Yeah,
ideally not.
well,
If I don't need to. But you know,
Yeah.
I thought I needed to because somebody
Like
didn't tell me I did.
when you mentioned it, I was like, I quickly gotta look up the spell to see if she actually needs it. But no, you don't. 'Cause that's
Okay,
only for
good.
like the first time you're doing the spell, basically.
Well, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
If I realised I didn't know that, I might have already had the little dragon out.
It's up to you, innit?
Well, yeah.
You want
We're
to pop the
gonna
dragon
say-
out or not?
Well, we're going to say I will now, sort of on the way back to the caravan, because I didn't realise I didn't need stuff to do it.
So as you're all walking past all these like halflings and traders eating their food, just you see this pulse of like I've already forgotten the color we agreed upon.
You said
Red.
well you said the energy was blue, but the dragon
Yeah.
was red.
Yeah, so you pulse of blue arc energy like going down Tressa's arm into her palm as it bursts out of her palm. A dragon, like a cat-sized pseudo dragon, flies out into the air. Everyone is staring at you now and the dragon. Some people are going back into their caravan. Maybe summoning a dragon out in the open is not the best thing to do.
Breton goes, oh, that's a cool trick.
Yeah.
Where'd you learn that?
This is new. I couldn't do this yesterday.
Ah,
Oh, he's so adorable. He's so cute.
As he's out for longer, more people are going into their caravan. Like
He's gonna sit on my shoulder. I don't care.
he flies, circles around you, flies down, like sits on your shoulders,
Yeah.
falling asleep. Like you
Awesome.
also, you're suddenly getting all these rushes of like feelings and emotions coming from him. Like you can sort of tell they're his, not yours.
Okay.
But you're getting like this, like, oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I want to fly. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, like I'm scared of people. Oh, I want to eat something.
I probably should have done this before breakfast and given him some breakfast. But I didn't know I could. We'll find him some food in a bit.
Yes, you walk over to her and Sean, have a conversation. They basically explains that she's going to be there for like the next couple of days. So you're fine. You leave your stuff there if you want. But it's also
at least
like
for-
you can't.
for a
She also
minute.
explains to Sean that they can't live here forever.
No, that's fine. We just needed to make sure that you were still going to be here, so we could go and make other arrangements. But we didn't want to carry around like the big crate of stuff whilst we're trying to sort out things.
That makes sense. Just before he's like walking towards his tavern, Sean does go. I guess a bit of friendly advice. Probably don't want to have that creature out when you go into
Okay.
town with the guard.
Okay.
Likely to get arrested or killed.
Okay. Well, before we put him away, can I get him a bit of bacon?
Yeah, sure. Runs in, runs out with like a thing of bacon.
Thank you, Sean. Do I need to pay Sean for the bacon? Because I can.
No, he walks.
Cool. We're gonna feed Red, and then we'll poop him back away again.
He eats it. You get this feeling like he's no longer hungry, but he didn't really enjoy it.
Okay. Doesn't like bacon. Good to know. Who doesn't like bacon?
I know.
It's a dragon. Bacon.
Dragons like meat.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't you dare tell us it's a vegetarian dragon.
He may have not liked it because it was cooked.
Okay, good to know. He wants some raw meat. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe, you know.
We will sort that out next time. But he's going to be poofed away again if we go into town. And Sean says it's not a good idea to have him out.
Oh, so
I
which one of
just
you
had a-
has the train set before we carry on?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, Shadow has the
'Cause
train
you-
set.
Yeah. No
it's
one's
probably-
focused on that yet.
It's
No,
probably a good
yeah.
idea to look at it before we leave town.
Yes.
But at the moment,
I-
we should be good.
I just had a fascinating thought.
Go on.
Hmm?
That is, if there's no reward for the head, and the mayor is not interested, well, we got some raw meat there.
Yes. I mean, it's a couple of days old, maybe.
Yeah, a little aged, but
Right. So let's go and get some ice.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you're making your way through the town. You know, there's people away, like, they're going by their day-to-day things. You see some guards walking up and down the streets, you know. You make your way over to the rock rest. Do you go in straight away, or do you wait around outside, or what?
Well, I mean, we're going in to see about maybe some rooms and sorting out some ice, maybe. So we should probably go in.
Yeah. We
If they will
look
let us go in.
reasonably decent, don't we?
Yeah, we cleaned up yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys were cleaned up, yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
Okay. Let's do
Now,
this.
remind me, what are
Let's
our
do-
various species? So, Kitten, you're a half-elf or an elf?
I'm a human.
You're a human.
I'm a human. Mike is half elf, and you are dwarf.
Ah, that was it. I got it the wrong way around. Okay. So the two of you are probably more likely to be
Okay.
treated
yeah.
well than I am. So
Yeah,
I'll let
Welcome to
you...
the fancy place, by the way.
Fancy
Yeah.
place. Oh, it's so fancy.
I'll let you do the talking, Tressa.
Me? Okay. Fair enough. This might not go well. Alright, so where's
Oh, so don't forget to place your tokens.
Yes, I was
Well,
just sorting it out.
you're highly charismatic. Are you not? You're a warlock. You better be charismatic.
Also, given your backstories, it does fit the most that you deal with it. Basically, you've been in places like this before, Tressa. Yeah, you obviously you have.
True. That's true. That's just if I know how to talk to people. It might not necessarily be the same thing. Yeah. 'Cause this is probably a thing I'm more used to from home. And obviously we see somebody at the bar over here, so this is probably the person to go and talk to.
Yes, you see a 50-something-year-old human male in like a butler's outfit, like a thing over his arm. I can't remember the word. But tea towel. That's
What
it.
time is it now?
He's got grey hair. Like 11.
It's 11. Okay, so it's still morning.
He's 11 o'clock.
Make a
He
breakfast.
looks you up and down. He looks Shadow up and down. He looks Breton up and down. And you see the look on his face, and then he just looks at Tressa and goes, yes.
Morning. We were wondering if you might have some rooms available, or a room, or some. I'm not sure.
Good morning to you and your companion. Well, yes, of course we have rooms available. You're the finest establishment in town.
And how much might those be?
Well, it all depends, really. Do you want a single room with one bed, a double room with two, a group four-bedded room, a luxury room? How many nights are you going to stay? How many days?
I think probably at least a couple of nights.
Yes, but then,
And what do you think, lads?
See, a couple of nights does not work. I need to know the exact amount of nights. It all goes in a logbook. So it's at 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, we'll
I'll
say
take it up
2 for
front
now, I
as
think.
well.
Is that good, boys?
Yeah,
Yes.
that works for me.
We'll say 2 for now.
Right, so is that 3 singles, a double, group, any luxury rooms?
Should we
Are
go for a
you
group
good?
from?
Group room? Yes, group room.
So it's a group room with 4 beds. That is 3 gold pieces and 5 silver per day.
So that's
7 for 2 days.
9. Yes. I was
The
trying
dwarf
to
is correct.
times it by 3 instead of 2 for some weird reason. Maths in my head doesn't work, says the accountant. Yes,
And
okay.
as I
so-
said, payment up front.
Okay, yes, very good.
I'll pay for that.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Do you have any sort of storage? Or I suppose we have...
No. First, I need someone's name and someone to sign the book, please. And there's a book on the table that has group room for 2 nights.
We'll put that under the name of Tressa Harting.
Right then, sign it.
Sign the book.
Right, cool. And he takes the money. Now he looks at you, ready for your next question.
Is there somewhere cold we can store a thing with no questions asked?
Well, you may hire. How long do you want to store it for?
Just until tomorrow.
How big is the item?
About that big?
Are you pointing to the sack?
No,
with,
I'm
a
literally
dried
saying
rubber?
about that big. So I'm indicating it's about head-sized.
I remember I can't see your videos, guys, so you can't do that. kind of
Okay.
action.
What?
I'm indicating it's about head-sized.
All right, cool. Well, you can hire a bucket and some ice, and for a fee, we'll top it up for you. He
And how
seems
much would
really
that cost?
offended that you've asked him this.
Well, Tressa is not taking any shit from this guy. Because she knows that he's staff and we're paying him. And how much would that be?
How much? Gold a day.
So I give him 2 gold, even though it's only going to need 1 day. And we're going to need regular refreshes on that ice, because ice...
Yes, I know
Melts.
how service works, young lady.
Thank you.
And he adds it like a note under your listing, bucket of ice with strange object 2 days.
I will take 2 gold off of my thing.
Yeah. Do you hand him this back or what?
We don't have it with us.
All right.
We were just sorting out facilities. And then we'll...
Okay, in that case, he goes to you. Well, where's the item then?
we will bring that back with us later.
Oh, he crosses it out, turns the gold. You'll have to pay and sign for it when you have the item.
Fine. Thank you very much. We will be back later. We will need the room, obviously.
Yes, that's already being sorted.
Could you tell us where it is? Because we need to go and do other things.
We need to be prepared first. Please come back within an hour.
Fine. Perfect. Thank you very much. And I'm just gonna leave.
He tucks and you walk away.
I don't like this guy.
He doesn't like you.
I tell you what, he's going to get a slap before we go. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think we can just leave him alone. And we have paid the stuff.
He had a name tag on him, Mr. Carver as well.
Mr. Carver.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
carved up.
Leo is his first name though. You guys don't
Yeah.
know that. It's Leo Carver.
Well, I'm not carrying around his first name, frankly. So thank you, Mr. Carver. We'll be back later.
Mr. Carver. Mr. Carver.
You've met Mr. Carver now.
We have.
Mr. Cadaver may become Mr. Cadaver.
And he was not very friendly to my friends, so I'm
will
not
remind
inclined
you-
to be friendly to him.
I'll remind you, actions do have consequences, including murder.
Yes, I'm not intending to murder him. He's just staff. We don't need to worry about staff.
Oh, by the way, you guys wouldn't know this, like your characters, but he owns and runs that place.
Well, okay, we're still paying him, so. Then what's the name of this place? I forget.
Rest.
Rock Rest.
Rock Rest. Cool.
Sorry, that's wrong. He doesn't own it. He just runs the place. He's like the manager.
He's the manager. That's fine.
The manager. Right.
Okay, good. So we've sorted out a room. We've sorted out facilities to refrigerate. At least there are facilities available to refrigerate. Do we want to have a look around the rest of the town and see where we might sell some stuff or buy some armor or what have you? Because Shadow said he wanted to buy some armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a look at the shops.
So you're going to be looking for an armory or blacksmith, then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, actually, no. Like, what sort of armor are you looking for, actually?
Well, it's medium leather, chest
Oh,
plate.
so yeah, so level workers would do it. Okay, so it just lowers because I'm just gonna make you roll for it. It lowers the difficulty of the roll. 2 places you can buy this stuff. Yeah, just roll investigation for me, Shadow.
Okay.
It's like a DC 12. No.
No.
I mean,
You
we
find
could
a
assist.
woman's
We
dress
could
shop.
assist.
You find a
could assist.
woman's dress shop, Shadow. Is what you
Oh, thanks.
and
Because the three of us are looking, we could assist.
Yeah, you guys can if you want.
Oh, are we rolling or are we just giving him the advantage, one of that?
Yeah. Do you want to roll or just give him the advantage? It's up to you guys.
I'd say let's give him the advantage because the other one's a 20.
Yeah.
So with, like,
or is that a bit cheeky?
it's up to you guys. I don't care. You can give
I
the
mean,
help
it is a
action
little
or you
cheeky.
can roll.
But it's a 20, so let's go with that.
Yeah, I don't mind. You can do that, right? So
Do that.
with their help of basically just like they take your shoulders and turn you to the shop next to the dress shop. There's a leather workers next to the dress shop.
Okay, so
It's open as well. It's open.
oh, that's good. Come all this way and it'd be sharp.
It's
Yeah.
on my luck.
Yeah.
Everywhere is open at the moment. It seems that everywhere opens at like 10 o'clock.
Yeah. So
Good.
go in there and yeah, need some better medium class armor.
Did you want to look around the shop, or do you just want to talk to the person who's at like the till?
Talk to the person at the till.
Ah, hello, welcome.
Hi. I'm after some medium leather armor.
A medium leather armor, right? Just let me have a look at you. He's like this small old man, like steps down up to you, like gets tape measures out, measuring you, your size and all that. I believe we have some leather that will fit you. Medium?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, that'd be great.
Right. That'd be 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Anything else you need? A shield, some simple weapons, or like, some.
What else they got in here?
tools. You look around, you see like there's toolkits for like a bunch of things, some adventuring gear like water skins, basic weapons, not massive stuff. There's like simple ranged weapons here, like some
Would
bows.
this guy
slings.
be interested in buying our weapons? Obviously, we'd have to come back with them.
You can ask him.
Hello there.
Yes.
We acquired some weapons yesterday that we have in a crate that we're storing somewhere at the moment. Would that be the sort of thing you'd be interested in buying?
It all depends how you acquired them, young lady. He looks over. He's like, he has his half moon spectacles. beady eyes looking at you.
Let's just say their previous owners will not be coming to look for them.
Ah, you killed people.
To be fair, they were trying to kill us. They were bandits.
Oh, bandits. Well then, you might have to take those weapons to the town hall to be marked, you know. Did you do it as part of the quest or adventure that you took on?
Well, yes, but that came from the leader of the bandits because he was trying to pull a con.
Right, that's kind of a sticky situation.
A little bit.
You've not got an adventuring company signed on.
But that's the thing we have to do.
Necessarily have to take them to the authorities. You could just sell them.
Exactly.
You could just sell them. You don't legally have to take them to the town hall. I wouldn't personally buy them, but I could point you to the blacksmiths that I get my simpler stuff from. He might buy them from you.
That would be awesome. If you could do that, that'd be great. Thank you.
He steps out like the front of his store and like points at like to the just past the bird's cage.
Right.
There is like you can see like a store that he's pointing to that has like a giant hammer for a sign. Like the hammer and the top bit that's like the head of the hammer is the sign that says like blacksmiths open.
Okay.
You can see it from there.
So, do you guys going to want to? Is there anything else we need in this shop?
Yeah, I just need to ask him how long it's going to be until the armor's made.
Oh, I already have armor that would fit you, young man.
Yeah, no, he said he had stuff.
Okay.
Hey, and take it.
I have paid you.
Oh, right. Yes, you have. What
Sorry,
color
I
would you
distracted
like?
you with other things.
We have brown, tan, dark brown, or black.
Black, please.
Okay, black it is. I'll go get it, because no one else works here. He walks off. He walks off to get the... He comes
So
back, like,
while he's
struggling
wandering
with
off
his
to get
armor.
stuff, I'll just have a look around, see if there's anything interesting.
Did
I'd
you
say he's
not?
probably just got.
Did you not already have leather armor, Mike?
Yeah, but he
did.
had light and he wanted medium.
Yeah. When
Oh.
we talked about this,
We discussed it.
We discussed it, didn't we? When you
We're looking at the sheet.
because we needed to up my armor class.
Yeah. Okay.
Technically, medium is meant to be hide, but making it out of leather, I don't mind. Like, you know, it's medium armor. Who gives a shit? I'll give you the same stats, but it's leather. You now have medium leather armor. So it's the same
Cool.
as medium armor.
So this guy is just an armor, isn't he? So he's got some basic
This
weapons
guy-
and some armor stuff.
This is a leather worker's shop.
Yeah.
So you look around, you can see like leather armor, studded leather armor, hide. There's a few shields, some slings, a couple bows, and then there's like toolkits that are marked up. So there's like cobblers, leather workers, musicians, artisans, and then there's some like adventuring water skins and rations, stuff like that.
What's in the
Oh, and some
artisan's toolkit?
Fuck with it. I don't know. I have to look it up now.
Just to be awkward.
One sec. Give me a sec. The old man comes back with the leather armor, struggling, and hands it to Mike. No, sorry, artisan tools is like those kits. They are artisan tools.
Right. Okay. I understand.
toolkit.
That's fine.
Yeah. So here's a cobbler's toolkit, leather worker's toolkit, and a masonry toolkit and a painter's toolkit. They're under the artisans category.
What's in the painter's toolkit?
It loves and ask follow-up questions.
Well, I mean that's kind of what I was going for.
I know. I just wasn't expecting you to go to like need a leather armor or whatever. I'll get up, don't worry.
just have a look around in the shop while we're here.
I know. Just to open things. That's all.
Also, what else?
Supplies is basically it has everything that you need to paint. So it has like paint, brushes, stencil, leather wrap to wrap it all up in, stuff like
And
that.
how much is that?
That is 5 gold pieces. They're all the artisan toolkits are 5 gold pieces. They're all marked up. That's 5 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll buy one of those.
Alright, cool.
Just 5 gold pieces.
Yes.
Oh.
Does he have any breastplates for sale?
No.
Okay, we'll have to speak to the armourer then.
Yeah, he has that. He has that. I have like a spreadsheet of all the different towns,
Okay,
stores and stuff that have things and stuff.
blacksmith will probably have that then.
Yeah.
Has he got any smith's tools?
You asking him or looking at the table of tools?
I'll look at the tables of tools first.
There's none there.
Okay. Sir, do you have any smith's tools?
No smith tools. I might have some in the back. Give a look.
Yes, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Walks back off to the back.
Right, one's away. What else can we ask him for?
Considering asking you if there was anywhere in town that does magic stuff.
You guys are bullying like a 63-year-old.
Bullying? We're asking nicely for stuff. We're giving him money.
Yeah.
You can ask it all at once and then say,
He'll come back and we'll go, 4 candles.
Yeah.
He comes back with a smith tool set, but it looks old and like worn, and it looks a bit used. He goes, I only have this one. It's a bit used, so I do it for cheap.
How much?
Just, 3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces. I will pay him 3 gold pieces.
He gives you the used like smith tool set.
Cool.
It works the same as a regular smith tool set, just cheaper.
Indeed.
Look at that.
Excuse me, sir. Would you know anywhere in town that sells magic things? Is there anywhere in town that sells magic things?
No.
Okay then. Well,
Not
thank you.
allowed.
Is it not?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
It's okay. Come back. Like another day. Not now.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much for your help. We can leave the shop.
Okay, cool. Character I made up on the spot that I rather enjoy.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I rather enjoyed it.
So we know where the blacksmith is, and we know we can come back there with the crate a bit later. Do we find anywhere that's likely to buy the jewellery? Are we selling the jewellery? The 120 silver's worth of jewellery?
I mean, we may as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
We spotted jewelers, didn't we?
Yeah, you did yesterday. So you actually won a throw if you did spot jewelers yesterday. Yeah, you can go to the jewelers, or you could roll to find like a general store, either, or you could sell them there.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, you already know what a jewelers is, so that would be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So should we? Is there anywhere else you guys want to look for, or should we go get the stuff out of the caravan?
Need to speak to the blacksmith, but we'll go get the stuff out of the caravan, I think, first.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
cool. So you guys head back.
Are we also
Caravan.
going to be lugging around the head with us while we do this? Because I don't think it's probably been an hour since we've been to the hotel.
No, it has been. Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes.
No. So
The level
we
work is like
either
it's like across the road from the hotel. It won't happen.
Yeah.
right. So either we can go back again for the head later, or we can carry it around with us. I don't know what you guys want to do.
We'll go back for it later.
Okay.
Yeah. You go get your stuff. Now you return back to town. Nothing
Yes.
happens, so we're not having the role playing it. Get your stuff.
That's
Come
fine.
back.
Cool.
Yeah.
Go to the blacksmith first, because that's a big heavy crate.
Yeah.
So you go to the blacksmith. I could be mean and make you roll to see if you drop anything while going down the hill towards the blacksmith, but I'm not going to be.
Aww.
All right. You
No.
want me to roll
No.
and be mean?
No.
Well, I'm saying, oh, thank you for being
Oh,
Sweet
right.
Biscuit.
Alright.
Oh,
to the-
Sweet Biscuit.
You get to the blacksmith's. It's open. Like the sign says it's open. The door is shut at the moment.
Okay, well, are you guys carrying the crate? Because then I'll open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll open the door so they can go in with the crate.
So as you go and you see there's like a middle-aged man at the counter section, like messy brown hair, like in his 30s, got beard, and you can just hear hammers smashing from like the back room that you can't see at the moment, and like steam and smoke coming from the back room, and you just hear like every once in a while a grunt like "Ugh," coming from the back as well.
Well, I mean that makes sense. They're hammering things. So is there a guy there we can go and talk to?
Yeah, there's a guy at the till with the brown hair, 30 something.
That's the one. We should probably go and talk to him. Who wants to go talk to him about selling weapons and stuff?
You're the human. Go on.
Oh, yes, okay. Hello, sir.
Hello.
We seem to have acquired some weapons. I don't know if you might be interested in purchasing them.
Have these been signed off by the town hall?
We were told by the guy in the leather shop that we didn't need to because it wasn't a guild thing.
Old grumpy.
He was a very nice old
You're
man.
not signed up to it. I think no, you don't. Yeah, you just sell them if they're of decent enough quality. If they're not, I might buy
So
them. for
we showed
metal
him the
to
weapons.
melt down. Yeah, list off what you have.
We have, hang on, I wrote it down. We have 10 scimitars, 9 light crossbows, and I believe it was 2 daggers. Yes, 2 daggers.
The 2 daggers, I can give you gold each. How many scimitars was it?
10.
10. That's right, because it was the same number of scimitars as crossbows, but one of them broke.
Yeah. He looks at himself. These are rather nicely made, but it'd be too like me buying them off you and then selling them on is not worth me buying them. You catch my drift. So no,
Well,
I wouldn't be interested in these crossbows. I'd buy 2 of these. 2. We're running out of stock. Easier than making new ones. Yes, I'd buy 2 of the crossbows. There's the price for the crossbow. Give you like the 18 gold for them each.
Each.
Yeah, each crossbow 18 gold.
Cool.
He's only buying 2, and then he's offering 1 gold per dagger. He's buying 2.
So we've still got 7 crossbows and 10 scimitars.
Yeah.
I mean, we could sell these to you for scrap value.
Oh, scrap value.
We literally don't need to carry them around with us anymore.
Scrap value. Well, so I'll buy the. He moves over the ones he's going to buy for not scrap value to the side. I could, sneaky rip you off sale for scrap and then to sell these, but I won't be. So you put those to the side, and all the rest for scrap value, 15 gold.
Perfect.
So that's
40.
38 for the daggers and the crossbows, and then 15 on top of that,
53.
which is 53, yeah.
There you go. He goes, I'm including that crate as well.
Oh yeah, totally. We just give him the
Hand
whole
it
crate. Perfect. Is there anything you guys wanted from the blacksmith, guys?
Yeah, so he hands, since you was doing it, Tressa, he hands you over the money.
Perfect.
You have it.
I will hold on to it for a sec and we'll decide what we're doing in a minute.
Yeah,
Is there anything you guys wanted in here?
Breastplate.
Oh, you'd like a breastplate, would you?
Yes,
Well,
please.
yeah. Oh, well, medium armored, yes.
Yes, please.
300 gold pieces. You do know, sir.
Okay, I'll have to leave it for now then.
Yes.
I mean,
I could give you a discount due to our trade. Knock it down to say 250.
No, I'll still leave it. Thanks.
All right. Well, I tried. I have scale mail and a chain shirt. Not as good as a breastplate, but it's something, and they're relatively cheaper option.
Yeah, scale mail then.
That's 38 gold pieces. That itself, that'll give you the discount of our previous trade, so I'd call it 25.
Okay.
Just given the 25 gold out of the stuff we got.
Yeah,
Does that seem reasonable, guys? Is that
Yeah.
right?
He takes that back. The 25. And then he walks around the counter to like buy you guys and like pulls down the scale mail and just like somehow neatly folds it up and hands it to you. You've never seen scale mail folded up neatly, but he's somehow done that. Hands it to
You
you.
can fold scale mail. It's fine.
Never wind you up. That's why it did it. Is there anything else you lot? The discount was for that one item. I'm not going to offer discount on any future purchases, by the way.
That's great.
Is there anything else you may want?
Do you need anything, Bretton?
I'm trying to think.
Looking around the store, you see all kinds of things. So there's armors, like light armor, medium, heavy, shields. There's simple weapons, like daggers, hand axes, javelins. There's also more complicated weapons like battle axes, great axes, halberds, long swords. You see a bunch of scimitars, not the ones like you've given him to scrap, but a bunch already there. There's like a section marked as adventuring gear that has ball bearings, bells, chains, crowbars, grappling hooks, stuff like that. Lock, mirrors, things like that.
Do you have any climbing tools?
He points you to the adventuring gear section, which you see there's grappling hooks that you could use for climbing. That's it. That's the only thing he sort of has that you can use for climbing. Is the grappling hook. Because you climbing tools, you're probably better off going to the general store. Really, get a kit for that, like rope and stuff like that. We don't have that here.
Okay.
Although as a DM, I believe you guys start with rope and shit.
We start
Yeah, we
with
should all
rope,
have rope.
but there's also a specific climber's kit.
Oh, you're looking for that, yeah. I'm trying to find which store has that, because they genuinely do have like a list of who has what. Yeah. So, is there anything else you guys want to do while I'm looking for the list of all the things to see who has?
I'm just trying to think what sort of equipment.
You want an
generally-
adventurer's suppliers, Anton. They have climbing things. Which would be the town hall.
Which
Okay.
isn't open today.
Which isn't open today.
Sorry.
It's alright. Alright, we don't have massive amounts of things to carry around with us anymore. We good. Oh yeah, I should take that out. Okay.
As you guys are still standing and trying to make your mind up, you hear the hammering stop from out back. As you just hear like this loud go, "Ow!"
Oh.
Whoever's in the back is obviously
Hit themselves. Yeah.
Hurt himself.
Oh, not again.
Well, hammers, they're dangerous, man. Right, okay, so while people are looking things up, we're not assuming that time is going on, we're just going to let them look stuff up.
Yeah, I'm being that. I've looked all the stuff up I need. I don't know what you guys are doing.
You still looking at stuff, Anton?
Yeah, I'm looking through a list of general equipment just to see if there's anything that takes my fancy.
Alright,
Which I can guarantee that I will say no, and then we'll get to a situation later where I go,
like,
that would have been really useful.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, again,
so
I feel like most of the things you might need for adventuring will be at the adventuring suppliers, which is the town hall.
yeah, that's fair.
Cool, yeah. I might take a small shield, I think.
Small shield, yeah. There's like they all do the same thing, but there's like a couple of small shields in like different designs. There's one that's like evidently like very much human design. There's one that looks more dwarvic. It's got like some dwarvic runes on it. There is a shield there. You speak to him and then I'll describe the shield.
So I was thinking, have you got one that's a sort of nice round design with perhaps a hook that I can just sling over my back?
So he goes. I do have some more shields in the back. Let me just. I can't carry the crate myself.
Well, why don't you help him with the crate out to the back, and then you can have a look.
He can't come out the back. I'll just get.
We can help you to the door then.
This guy looks a little bit annoyed at you now.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
I will get my son to bring it out.
Fair enough, thank you.
He just yells like, "Boy, bring the shields!" And you just hear this voice. Okay. And a couple of minutes later, you see this like hulking, like struggling to get through the door, like young man. He looks about 20, but he's like massive. He's like 7 foot. He's carrying this crate in one hand, just like shield. Then he starts picking his nose. It's like he's standing there. He's brought the shields out. He's just like, shield.
Thank you. Right. How much?
So looking through the small shields, you see like a steel shield with like a blue design on the front with like a red cross, sort of like in a traditional shielded shape. Keep going through. You see like a wood-randed shield. Keep going through. You see one that looks like it's made out of like fool's gold. And then you see a shield that's similar to the one you described. Not exactly the similar.
Okay.
Does it still have the hook on it?
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
And how much is that?
I would also like to buy a longsword.
Long sword. Long. There it is. That would be 11 gold pieces.
Okay. How much for the shield?
That is 1 second. By the way, the other shield I described, I was trying to get that shape right, is like a 2 elongated triangle at the top down into like a kite shape.
Oh yeah.
The one you're buying would be 7 gold pieces.
7. So that's 18.
So
Do you
we
want to
can
take
just
that
take
out
that
of...
out. Yeah, they can take that out of the remaining
You basically
28.
just did a trade.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And then we've got 10 left, which is 2 sets of 3 and a 4. But well, we can carry on looking around for some stuff because we might have some more things we can buy tomorrow.
More shield?
We got 10 gold left.
We got 10 gold left.
The big guy, as you pick up that shield that you wanted, Anton, the big guy looks, you go, more shield?
I think we're good on shields for now. Thank you very much.
No shield. And he takes the crate and walks out the back with him.
Okay. Are we done in the blacksmith?
Yeah.
So you leave the blacksmiths.
I was always going to say thank you very much to the guy that was in charge.
You're welcome.
We should probably go find the jewelers.
That is next door to the calf that you ate at the first day, yeah.
Okay, so we'll have a wander up the road towards the jewelers.
I'd say it's like roughly like 12:45 now.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Okay. Well, I mean, we didn't have breakfast until late, so we're probably not hungry right now.
So you go to the jewelers?
Yes, please.
So this is next to the calf. that's next to the rock rest. It's kind of rather like a fancy jewelers with like glass front. You can see all these jewels and like different jewelry there. As you walk in, there's like this like 42-year-old woman in a lovely like silk satin dress, hair all done up, like a necklace around her neck, all jewels. She said, "Hello."
Hello there.
Do
How are
that
you
voice.
today?
I'm not gonna be able to carry on that voice. I'll do that. Sorry. In that voice you just heard. I'm doing fine.
Awesome. We have a little bit of jewelry that we were wondering if you might like to buy.
And it all depends what it is, doesn't it, dear?
Could show her the stuff.
1 second.
Also, we need to think about stopping for lunch.
Yeah, I was just thinking if we didn't eat breakfast until like
No, I think
11.
you need to enroll.
No. Us,
yes, actually for lunch. I am aware of that. I just thought we'd get the shopping done first.
Okay.
How many pieces of gold, silver?
It
jewelry
said
did you have?
120 silver's worth of jewelry. Whether or not she's going to give us 120 is another matter.
So she starts inspecting it. And she's looking at it, going, "Oh, it's quite common." Mumbling on her breath and that, trying to basically like downsell these jewels. And looking at you guys, nah, just 20 gold pieces of gold.
Okay. That's good though, right? Since it's only 120 silver.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh no, sorry, I meant 20 silver pieces.
No.
See? Confusing me.
Sorry, I got confused.
I wonder if they
20.
might do better at the general store. What do you think, lads?
I like you just
Yeah.
you just take these, but you don't try to barter with these people. You just like, yeah, fuck it.
Don't give us a price, then that's the price. As far as I'm concerned, I don't do well with bartering.
I think we should ask 200 silver.
Okay.
Do you do that?
Yeah, we'll stop bartering. How about...
I'm going to put you in charge of pricing. There we go.
Yeah, the trouble is, you're the one with charisma, so you're the one who should...
I'm not, though. I'm really not.
She really doesn't have.
I'm really not.
But you
It's a
wanna...
0 bonus right now. Oh, I leveled, didn't I? Yeah, but that doesn't go up until later. That doesn't go up until later, do you?
Wow. How are you a warlock and not have charisma?
I have a load of stuff in intelligence.
Yeah. Trust me, she doesn't have high charisma.
I'm good.
Is your spellcasting intelligence based up? I don't know. Anyway,
Hang on.
how much
Okay.
charisma do I have? I have
It's
0
next level,
in
of course
charisma as well. So
Oh, you have
know.
0. She doesn't have 0. You have better charisma than Anton. Yeah. Let's see if let me check Mike. Mike has the same level of charisma as you.
I have a modifier that's good, but the score is of the
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay, all right. I'll talk to her then. God, I don't like buffering.
She's looking down on you.
Actually, I do have proficiency in persuasion.
Make your mind up who's doing
Right, okay, I'll batter. Well, I mean, no, these jewels are really quite expensive. I'm sure. How about I think more something of the order of 200 silver pieces.
These jewels are clearly scrap. And this one covered in blood. So how about 20 silver pieces?
He doesn't seem to be going up, lads. Do we want to try again, or do you want to try the general store?
Roll a persuasion check for me now. That's her first reaction. Roll a persuasion check and then say your rebuttal. Alright, now say your rebuttal.
Okay.
No, they're clearly worth more than 20, and these can be cleaned. It's not that much effort. How about we settle on 100 silver pieces?
Oh, you are a cheeky little dwarf, aren't you? Oh, me do the cleaning. No. Okay. How about this? You clean them up, and I'll settle on 100 silver.
That seems satisfactory. We'll be back.
We will be
when we're
back
done.
later on, I guess.
No. I mean right now. The little dwarf
You have
cleans them up
something
now.
we can clean them with.
Oh yeah, she pulls out like this cloth and like some polish.
Oh, that's fine. We'll clean the
Yeah.
stuff.
No. You two wait outside.
Which two?
Tressa and Shadow.
Shadow, yeah.
Oh, she wants you to do it on your own.
Yeah.
She just wants to stand there and
Oh.
watch Antan clean the silver.
Oh, that's mean.
No, you don't. She seems to be doing this in a flirtatious way.
Oh,
Not
I
in like a-
see.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't pick up on that.
He
Okay,
rolled
right. Well,
well.
in that case,
He rolled
we'll
well.
hang around outside then.
Fine. He will clean them and be done with it. Okay, there you go. The money, please.
Yeah, it's just she watches you like she's fanning herself. She's just watching you, and then she hands you over the money. And goes, yeah, we are open till late. Don't forget.
Fantastic. And he walks out. And... there we go. 100 silver pieces.
No, so how much is that in gold? Well, let's just do it in silver.
I don't think Anton liked that.
It's just like flirting, I think.
I flirt as much in RP as I do in real life.
It's very uncomfortable, I think.
It was meant to make you feel uncomfortable.
Right. Can you adding that to your...
I mean, we can split it up.
Right.
100 silver is effectively 10 gold, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is, I'm assuming that you're allowing us to just have it in gold instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that. You can just transfer over.
Yeah, so that's 20 gold. We got that.
Cool.
Which is 7 for 2 people and 6 for someone else.
And I believe at this point, Anton raised a good point that we should probably have a break so you guys can eat food and
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yes.
It is 1:30. That seems like a sensible place to start.
Yeah. And I think I will actually leave the stream running.
And maybe after the break, you guys will do something that isn't shopping.
Ah,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
the town hall's not open. We might have lunch for the entire afternoon.
Yeah.
We can skip. If you guys say there's nothing you want to do, I will skip to the next day.
We've obviously got to go back and get the hotel room and
Yeah.
our cold storage. But other than that, I don't think we've got anything else we need to do today.
Okay.
Let's have lunch. We'll sort it out afterwards.
Okay, cool. Bye, Anton's stream.
I will try and remember to come out of Discord chat so you don't hear me sorting everything out.
I'm just going to mute my mic.
Okay. Right, everybody, we'll be back at about 2.
Well,
lost in old ways.
I'm not ready.
Well, here goes nothing.
bunch of you here. There's a lot of us. Let's do it. Right, so everybody, please follow Anton Kamola when we go over there. He's playing Dungeons and Dragons. He deserves your follow. He deserves your love.
Who's he? I just realised that that's coming through the mic. Never mind.
So he does cozy stabbing wool.
I don't know.
Needle fountain.
Yes,
the
you don't
trouble
need to
is,
help
I've still got half
you
a
have some.
pizza downstairs. I haven't finished yet.
You have sent me to Cozy before.
Okay.
I had pasta.
So I'm going to wait for this raid, and then I'm going to dive out, and
And we'll have to keep the
Um,
troops entertained.
you had to keep the troops entertained.
That's not going to go right.
Hello, everybody!
There's people with names.
Yes, so many people. A raid of
Fucking hell.
50 people. 50 people.
I just saw the number. That's like,
Yeah, well, it was a cozy stream.
Yeah. Hello.
Are we actually live?
yeah.
We are
cool.
actually live.
I got
Live.
Anton's stream up in the
I
back.
dashed back and reset us to live halfway through my lunch because I noticed that Cozy was about to raid me.
Bloody hell, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, they're all very nice people. All of Cozy's people are nice people.
Thank you, Cozy, for the raid.
I don't get how you can still function after that many people.
I'm just ignoring the numbers. That's how I function. It's simple.
Biscuit, you can't see a number there. Just forget about it. It's fine.
Also,
Just
Aflap has
like
just
you said earlier.
exceeded the caps. I need to add a bunch of people to my regulars. Hello,
Let me just
everybody.
take out the caps thing.
I could
Anton.
just take out, yeah. Let's do that. Let's
Bloody
Let's
bullying
allow
people.
everybody to be excited. There you
Yay!
go. Everybody can spam caps.
Anton, would you like to introduce us to these lovely people?
Oh, we'll go why don't you get back first?
That's a good idea. Hello, I'm Anton. Welcome to my stream. For those who do not know me, I'm sure Cozy has already told you who I am. So there we go. We are playing D&D. We are here all day. We started 3 hours ago at 11. We are going until we get fed up this evening. So our DM here is Biscuit.
Hello.
There you go. He's thrilled.
I don't know what
Let's,
to
You
say.
can talk,
I don't
can't you?
handle raids well. Everyone knows it.
let's shout
That is
out
also true.
Biscuit. Do I have a command for Biscuit? I really should.
Yeah, I think you do.
No,
I
he
do.
doesn't.
Right,
Oh,
so
he does. Wow, I'm sure.
Biscuit is our wonderful DM. And
I wouldn't say
yes. Is
Easily flustered. Wonderful DM.
okay.
I'm a
My
DM.
brain stopped working now. Right.
No one said wonderful.
Biscuit is our wonderful DM, and yes, is running us through our game. We also have Kitten here, who we all know and love. She streams most mornings over on her channel, starting 7 a.m. UK time,
Hey, Lady Lee.
and she dressed up for the occasion.
Oh, I finished up last time, so.
Yes. We have Mike, who I suspect is not back yet from
Yeah.
lunch.
He's in chat.
He's in chat. Mike's here.
Hi, Mike.
You should also go and follow Mike. He streams every evening at 7 p.m. And he's a wonderful guy, and he deserves your love.
Yes.
Yeah. I suppose we ought to introduce characters as well. Kitten, who are you playing?
I am Tressa, the Celestial Warlock. My patron is a unicorn, but I don't remember it most of the time.
Yeah.
Cool. Mike is still eating. Hello, Mike.
Mike's mic is off.
Yeah.
Anton, introduce who you are, and then I'll introduce who I am.
Okay, so I am playing Breton, who is a dwarf. Thank you for the bits, Grumpy. Yeah, I'm playing Breton, who is a dwarf. He's a barbarian. Who we will soon find out does interesting things when he rages.
Haven't got there yet.
But we haven't got there yet. Because we just leveled up to 3. I say we just leveled up. We leveled up 3 hours ago to 3.
Free shopping.
Yeah, we spent the morning shopping. Because of course we have. Because we're spending the whole day playing. So we may as well spend some time shopping. And then we've got Mike, who's now ready to talk, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I had to put the bins out and sort some other things out for lunch, and then Sue decided she was going to message me, who is my friend that I do some Photoshop work for. So,
So, Mike,
I am
introduce yourself.
Mike. I play Shadow, a half-elf ranger.
Cool.
I'm everyone else.
Here's
This is everyone else. Right, I am gonna leave you with these guys' capable hands while I go and actually chop up my pizza and eat it up here, because we're all here, we may as well carry on.
I'm everyone else.
Ordinarily, I'd just put you back to the be right back screen and just go and finish my lunch. But since there's over 50 people here, I think that would be rude. So, I will be right back, and you guys can entertain the chat.
We can entertain, can we? Oh, I don't know about that.
You can entertain.
I'm not very good at entertaining.
You've all got your own streams. You clearly know how to entertain.
Oh, yeah, but normally I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, not with 40 people in the stream. Oh,
And my stream's
That's
about me
frightening.
getting frustrated at games that I'm bad at. I can't do that. There's no game to be bad at.
Bang. I'll be right back.
I guess people can ask me stuff about the world if they want. That's the only thing I can offer.
Okay. Story so far. We've all individually been invited to this other continent. Free boat ride. Why not? We found out at the end of last session that was actually an invite from a bandit who was running a scam to make travelers try and go and attack the bandits, and then the bandits kill them and take all their stuff. But we killed them instead. We've had a sleep, and then this morning we've been out and we've arranged proper housing for a little bit, and we've sold all the weapons we nicked off the dead bandits and some jewellery that we also nicked off the dead bandits. And then we were going to go somewhere. Where were we going? Oh, we need to go back to the hotel that we've sorted out, because it might have been an hour by now.
Catsy, by other 2 players, do you mean the people who aren't Anton?
I'm kidding.
I'm guessing that's what you mean, because it's Anton's stream.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what they mean. Yes, I am Kitten. That is Mike. It says on the cameras.
Ian plays Tressa, who is a human warlock, and I play Shadow, who is a half-elf ranger. And I play everyone.
Lady Lee. Well, Critical Role was a big thing for me. That's how I've met most of these people. Well, not Biscuit, to be fair. Biscuit I met because Alice. And then Mike I met because of other streams. Possibly Mole, possibly Anton. I don't remember.
it would have been Mole.
It would have been Mole. And then Anton, obviously, best Critical Role bud.
Catsy, Jay and Edward is Anton's alternative account and my alternative account.
Yeah, we
Anton can
use for
stream this,
cameras.
and my one isn't for cameras. My one is so I can see what the players see, and then I also have a screen that I can see what the DM sees, so I don't accidentally show them stuff they're not meant to see.
All the hidden stuffs.
And I got into D&D because it's fun.
Yes, but Marks, I was pointing in the right direction, and also, hi Marks, I know you didn't come in with the raid. Pointing the right direction to be on stream. Look, it's pointing in the right direction. No, it isn't. It's pointing in the right direction on my screen.
What the other way?
Yeah, but on my screen it's pointing in the right direction. So the one I'm looking at is pointing in the right direction. Now I'm pointing a biscuit on my screen.
No.
Yeah, it's because it's mirrored. It's mirrored.
Yeah.
So weird. It's in the same order, you see. How confusing is that?
Yeah, I'm not a person. I'm just a image.
Yeah. Biscuit doesn't do cameras.
Don't do cameras.
Yeah, I
But there's gang signs. Yeah, okay.
got into D&D because a friend of mine, when I was a kid, we used to play a lot of D&D. We used to go camping, play it there. Then he ended up moving away to Gravesend, so we used to go down there every Sunday. And then I ended up moving away, so this is the first campaign that I've played in for many a year.
This is my first ever campaign. It's my second ever D&D session.
This is my fourth campaign, first time being a DM. And
He's
to
very good at
answer what got you into D&D, I think the first D&D thing I ever saw was Futurama, which constantly have D&D references, and then the whole D&D movie they did. And then, Critical Role, and then the much better Roll 20. No, what it's called Dimension 20. That's it.
Eventually is the thing we're on now.
So we're telling people how we got into D&D.
Well, there was a question.
Lady
Oh.
Lee.
Lady Lee. Yes. So
Hey, Stream Mum.
I got into D&D originally when I was very young. I watched the cartoon, not realizing that it was also a game. So it was just a cool cartoon. I was very disappointed it never finished.
That's enough of that.
And then when I got to university, during my second year, one of my housemates basically failed the year because he played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for the entire year. So through that I was introduced to Forgotten Realms. So I bought a load of books relating to Forgotten Realms because I wanted to know more about the lore. I bought the D&D books and thought about playing D&D if I had friends, and then bought 4th edition, and I thought this was amazing. It solved a lot of the flaws I had, the issues I had with 3rd edition, and I thought it was very cool with how they'd set things up so that they could be easily computerized. And it has the world's best class in ever, the Sword Mage. And yeah, then 5th edition came out and Critical Role, and I watched Critical Role, and finally, after being into D&D for 15 years, I got to play my first game. So yeah, that's that story.
And yes, first adventure. Woohoo! I've only been watching it for how long's Critical Role been going now? 7 years?
7 years, something like that.
Yeah, I've only been watching it for 7 years.
I logged out the wrong one.
Oops.
Bravo, Biscuit. Bravo.
Biscuit will be back with us shortly. There we go.
I'm a constant professional.
It's alright, there's only 30 odd people watching.
I wondered why it said join as player or log out.
Oh, you played a handful of times. Well, I'm sure they were awesome times.
Yeah.
I mean, they had you in, so, gotta be awesome.
I also, this is a rules light game because I can't be asked to learn all the rules.
And I don't know any of the rules. Well, I have a vague recollection of some things because, you pick up a few things in 7 years. That's about it.
Mm.
Right.
And I
Are
like
we
playing
getting
rules
on?
light because there's some rules that are just too wordy.
Yeah. Oh, so I just like letting you guys be able to do cool things. Like, yeah, can we do this? I don't want to say no. I'm like, yeah, but.
Yeah, but you do this other thing.
Yeah, but it's not exactly what you wanted, but it's still as
Guidelines.
close as you can get.
Yeah, they're more like guidelines anyway.
Exactly. That's what he said.
It does say in the book that you don't have to follow any of the rules. So,
Yeah,
Right.
I asked Biscuit if I could have some cool stuff, and then I got some cool stuff. I didn't have any money at the start of the game because I had cool stuff, but still.
yeah, you chose to be poor instead of,
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
I was like, you can have cool stuff and be poor, or you can have money and have no cool stuff.
It means us. But this
I offered
is
the
the
other
town
two
that we're in right now.
I did offer the other two that, but they didn't get
Didn't.
any cool stuff.
No, but we got cool stuff anyway.
You did
This-
get some cool stuff anyway.
Yes.
Mike got himself a very nice quiver.
so far.
Which
And I haven't
has-
made Antenna cool thing. Just hasn't found it yet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It means
is
it's
rough.
somewhere.
It's a town.
It's called Rock.
Yeah.
Rock.
The big building in the middle, which I don't know if you can see, is called the Birdcage, which is basically the prison. Looks like a giant bird cage in a town called Rock.
You also, by the way, before we BRB'd, you did miss an Easter egg.
Did we?
Yeah, I hide Easter eggs in the games. If
Yeah.
I find them, I let them know. If they don't, they don't. Finding the Easter eggs doesn't get them anything. It's just
No,
fun.
it's
for
just
me.
cool.
It's just fun for me to be like, ha ha ha, you
Okay.
missed things.
So, we sold the weapons. We sold the jewellery. He made you clean the jewellery
Yeah.
with the lady who was trying to flirt to you, and you're like, nope.
And she had her fun.
Yeah.
Like a 40-something-year-old lady to go watch like some young dwarf polish thing.
Which apparently she was very pleased about.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we can't go to the general store until tomorrow because it's in the town hall, and town hall isn't open today.
That's the adventurers' suppliers is in the town hall. The general store is a different thing.
Okay, do we need to? Okay,
Confused? You will be.
I'm confused all the time.
Not that confusing.
If we want to look at the general store, or are we good with shopping already?
Maybe you guys should go to your hotel,
I was
relax,
thinking.
and
I was
wake up
just
on a day
checking.
where you can do things.
I was just checking with the lads if they wanted to go anywhere else first.
No, I think I'm good.
I've got my armour.
Right.
It could have been about an hour,
Alright,
so the room's probably ready by now.
So you head to the rock rest with your bag with a head in it.
Yes, well, it's very hidden. Nobody knows what it is.
There's blood dripping off the bag, yeah, and it's not very hidden.
So we've been wandering around town with blood dripping out of the bag.
Yes.
Yep.
Nobody said anything.
No, before it was in the crate with the weapons, and then you gave the weapons, and the guy took the crate.
Oh.
You've only been carrying a head around since then.
Okay, well. Okay, so we've been dripping blood all over the jewellery store.
Yeah. So for people watching who don't know, last session we killed a bunch of bandits. We heard that there was potentially a reward for doing this, but we needed evidence. So we chopped off the head of the chief bandit to take to the town hall and try and collect a reward for it.
To be fair, we don't know if there actually is a reward or not because the guy who told us was the chief bandit who was trying to set us up, and it backfired on him somewhat.
Yeah. So, yeah, we may find out when we attempt to hand this head in that actually we've done a really bad thing and we're getting arrested.
Well, I suspect we should look on the notice board and see if there is actually a thing posted first.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the
So-
meantime, we can't do that yet because it's not open.
So it's around 1 p.m. now.
Okay.
You've just gone into Rock Red with your Rock's Rest with your bloody head bag thing. Leo Carver is still at the front. A man that you all adore and love.
We don't. He hates us.
He doesn't hate you. Looks down on you.
Yes, he does not appreciate us at all.
What do you guys wish to do?
We'll go in. We'll say, "Hello, Mr. Carver. Is the room ready yet?"
Well, it's been over an hour, so yes.
Perfect. How about that cold storage?
Well, where is the item for inspection?
Oh, you didn't say you needed to inspect it. I said no questions asked.
Yes, and I changed my mind.
I'm just going to hold up the bag and not give it to him.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that's something you've hunted.
Thank you very
food
much.
that you wish stored be eaten later.
Perfect. Let's call it that.
Yes, and let's call it 5 gold pieces now.
All right, then.
Per
I'll
night.
give him 5 gold pieces.
No, you need to give him 10 because it's per
Because
night.
it's 2 days. I said 2 days, didn't I?
Yeah.
We probably don't need 2 days, but...
So he
Okay.
takes it off. He grimaces and takes it off you as you turn the book, and then he walks off into the back room to go deal with this bloody head you've given him. Looking around.
I didn't know he was storing it in the back room. I thought we were storing it upstairs in an ice bucket.
No, he's
But
going
that's
to
fine.
store it in an ice bucket for you.
That's fine.
Looking around the rock rest, it's relatively surprisingly empty for like a higher end establishment. There are like a few people at tables, but that's it.
Right. Do we need to have lunch or are we good? We just go out to the room.
Let's go out to them.
Yeah, go up to
We'll
the
do
room.
that.
Okay, take you to the new map.
Maps for everything. Wow.
I know, he's very good.
Maps for a lot of things, okay? Not everything.
He's very good. He's very well prepared.
So you took the 4-bedroom, right? So you're in
Yes.
this
Yeah.
one.
Yes,
That's
we took
your-
the multi-room.
This one here is the luxury room.
Okay, well... Well, see, now
so-
that's got a double bed in it, so that would have been no good anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's your room. You
Uh,
walk into this luxurious 4-bedded room, yellow carpet in it, like sapphire blue bed sheets, and on 2 of the beds is actually like silk pillow covers rolled up. The other 2 beds don't have those. And there's some storage chests, like chest of drawers, mirrors, and on the wall there's a map of rock, like an old map of rock. It's not like the one you have. It's like
Good.
black and white, and like you could tell it's like ancient. Like it's not labeled. It's got rock written on it, not ruck.
yeah,
Stuff like that.
we already worked out what was going on with the birdcage, so I think we're good.
Yeah, that's the room.
Cool.
Mike, you never pressed the button on your quiver yet, so you might want to do that.
Yeah, now you're in private. Oh, we're in private,
Yeah.
aren't we?
Yeah, we are in private.
Yes. What did Kitten just yell about?
Well, we're not out in public anymore, so I'm going to bring Red out.
All right, so yeah, pulsing at the blue arcane energy pulses down your arm to your palm, and bursting out once again is your little cat-sized pseudo dragon Red, who flies around the room and fits on one of the sets of silk pillowcases that are on the pillow, and he snuggles into that.
Well, got to have him out if it's not going to be a problem. Apparently, it's a problem in town, so he's been hiding.
Yeah, so with the items that are actually in the quiver, I press the crystal.
As you press the crystal, it goes in ever so slightly. A pulse of blue arcane energy like pulses around the whole lever, and then an arrow pops. And there's an arrow now in the quiver bit.
Oh,
Right. Nice.
that's
You can actually see
awesome.
this arrow sort of has some of the characteristics of the leaves and the stones. So sort of like leaf coloured and stuff like that. But it's a regular arrow. There's nothing special about the arrow. Just
No.
you can tell like you can be like, oh yeah, that's made from a rock and leaves. Like you can tell that's what that's turning.
Yeah, so Mike has this nice magical quiver that we found in the bandit's place that you can put 3 bits of junk in and it will make an arrow. It's very nice.
Mm.
So you have 1 junk arrow and the rest of your regular arrows. Don't forget you can hold 20 arrows and 50 items of junk.
Okay.
All at the same time?
Yes.
That's a lot.
It's a magical item.
Yeah.
So basically, you now have never-ending arrows.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Oh, you have to press the button.
Yes.
Push the button.
So if you're doing like rapid firing in the middle of stuff and you've gone past 20, you're gonna have to do a bit of a push the button.
Yes. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do this afternoon before I quickly jump to nighttime?
No, I mean obviously we're probably gonna have some dinner at some point, but
Maybe when I jump to nighttime.
you jump to night, fair enough.
No one wants to look at the train set at all, or
Oh, we should probably set at least one of the things to here. Does somebody need to attune to that?
no? It doesn't need attunement, but you do need to like investigate and focus on it to sort of figure out how it works.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
Murgo may have told you, but for all you know, he could be lying.
That's true.
Ah.
What do you want somebody to roll?
Just either Arcana or Investigation. Any of you can do it, or all 3 of you can do it. Fine. It was
Not bad.
DC 15. It was DC 15, so
Yay!
Kitten did it. You're familiar with these types of arcanic items coming from Caliph, and you've seen arcane crystal technology before. This isn't that. But
Obviously.
this is a very strange object. Like you can tell it's not from Caliph, but you also feel like it's not from Bal-ton either. It's a very weird item. But yeah, as you focus on it, it's sort of, for a moment, again, you get an info dump pushed into you from the item. It's a rather mystical item from a far-off land. It looks like a regular wooden train set, right, with carriages, chimneys connected all together. And it's as you focus on it, the train just starts going around the train set by itself, just like.
Ooh.
Choo-choo.
Can we show the card?
You can show the card. The user,
How do we
as
do
you're
that?
looking at this and focusing on this item, one of the stops starts to transform itself into a little miniature model version of Ruck. Like you can recognize little model miniature versions of the different buildings that you've seen and all that, all like wooden models and stuff
Okay.
like that. And there's even like near the end of the model, there's like a fake ocean, like crashing against a little wooden dock and all that.
That's
And the
a
train
lot of stuff
has
to fit on that tiny
stopped
thing.
there. The train has stopped at that stop.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
I don't have access to the card, so I can't show it. Is it in the journal? Have you added it to Roll20?
No, I don't think I have. The cards were just for you guys. I don't think it would be showing the thing. I can add it to Roll20.
Or I can save it and just add a quick image to the stream. Is it in
They
the
were
Discord?
just for you guys. It weren't meant to be like, look at this.
It's
I
in
didn't
like,
even-
all of your discords in the art channel.
Fine.
Yeah, I didn't even think Kitten was gonna. What's it
Well,
called?
they were so nice cards. I thought they deserved some pictures.
Okay, we've been talking about it now. We Let me go and find it. And I will save it, and I will upload it.
And you did say that you got permission to show the cards, Biscuit, so...
Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, I just sent it. It's on the Roll20 now. Anyone can access it.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
How do we do that?
It'd just be
Okay.
in handouts somewhere.
In that case, let
I
me
guess I'll-
do it
I-
on
yeah.
the.
I'll organise that after the
There
stream.
we
to
go.
give you guys.
There.
Yeah,
Yeah. See?
there
Cool.
it is.
Pretty.
Yes. So the the blue pole has transformed itself into a little miniature model of Ruck.
Well, that makes sense because it's by the sea.
You also, as you focus on the item, you get the info dump of the item, so you know for a fact you can focus on a location.
There you go.
While you're at that location, it has to be a town or city. And one of the stops will transform themselves into that location, and then no matter where you are, you can focus on the train set, and it will take you to that town or city, taking from 1 to 10 days, depending on how far away the location is from where you are. It doesn't need attunement, and as long as you're all focusing on the train set at the same time, you'll all get transported to the same place.
Cool. Hey, Mo.
Hello,
Thank you,
whoever
Mo.
was saying hello
Mo.
to
27 months is a big number.
Hey, Molly, Molly Thulu.
Mo Thulu, yeah.
Mofulu.
If it wasn't for Mole, the three of us wouldn't know one another.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is true.
oh, look, I have a Thulu. I have
We
many
love Mo.
Thulus. I
Yeah.
have many Thulus. And which don't be a butt while I'm trying to send. There you go. I have many Thulus.
To be fair, Mole, we're playing Biscuit's World because we said, oh, this is really interesting, and then we hassled him until he said he'd run it.
Yeah,
So-
they bullied me.
Kind of I had to.
Peer pressure.
Anyway. So, yes, we have train set. We have set.
So that happens.
We have set the blue place to be rock. Done.
Ruck. Rock is the old name. Ruck is the new name.
Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Do you guys want to do anything before I time skip to nighttime?
No.
No, I'm happy.
I want to know for Anton as well, because in case I do it and then Anton wants
No,
to do
no,
something.
go.
Yeah, okay,
Go.
good.
Maybe,
Yes.
maybe he wants to go back to the jeweler shop
Yeah, I don't
with
know.
the lady.
It's now like 7 p.m.
Okay.
And there's a little knock on the door, a little rap on the door.
One of you guys want to get that?
Okay.
You open the door, and you see a much older man, a slim gentleman with he has a thick accent. He's dressed the same as Leo Carver, but he isn't Leo Carver. He's like, oh, hello, lady and gentlemen.
Hello?
Yes, hello. I am the night manager.
What can we do for you?
I am Mr. Noct. I'm simply wondering if you would like any dinner or nighttime drinks or maybe bath set up for you. I'm just trying to make sure you have a wonderful time.
Ooh. That does sound nice.
Yes.
Mr. Knock, was that?
Mr. Noct.
Knocked.
Well, say however you like, young lady. I do not mind.
Okay. Well, that does sound nice, and we should probably have some food before we go to sleep.
Okay. I will let you all know the way the baths work in the rock rest is where you have to leave the room, and then we take an hour, and basically we remove all the things from the room, and we fit a bath in where your bed was. Now, seeing this is a 4-bedroom, maybe finicky, you might have to have one bath at a time, or if there's spare rooms, I'll set baths in those rooms. Then you have the bath for an hour, do whatever you like. You get a knock after 40 minutes, so it'll be like, in 20 minutes, we're gonna come take the bath. Give you time to get out. And then after you come down, you have a free night beverage. We have a lovely night hot chocolate, or maybe something a bit stronger for you. It's free of charge. I make it, don't worry.
It's
But
a little
right now,
complicated.
I'm wondering if you would like dinner.
Did you guys want baths?
I'm alright, thanks.
And a bath is 1 gold piece per service.
Okay. Brenton?
I'm fine.
Okay. How
We're
about
dwarves. We don't need baths.
how about
That is very true, sir. You're
we go get
rugged man.
dinner, and you set up for one bath.
You want one bath? You would all have to leave the room? Would the ladies all have
If we
baths?
if we go get dinner downstairs.
Oh, you mean downstairs? You could have had it in your room. Sorry,
Well, yes,
downstairs.
but if we go and get dinner downstairs, then you can be setting up bath while we get dinner, and then I can have bath.
Okay, very much. I'll see you downstairs. And he
Perfect.
walks off. He's a very happy older gentleman. He's very happy.
Yeah, he's a
serving
bit
you.
more,
He's much nicer. He's much nicer
yeah.
than Mr. Carver.
He
I bet-
should have a day job.
As he talks, he has a lot of hand movements and motions as well. He's like very vibrant in the way he speaks.
Yeah.
So you'll head downstairs.
Yeah.
Bad thing is that Mr. Knox does not have a character model at the moment.
Ah,
So
well.
you won't be able to see him. Let's just make Mr. Carver disappear though, so you don't have to see him.
Well, we can just assume that Mr. Carver is Mr. Knox in the meantime.
No, he's gone.
Okay, fair enough.
Usually at night, this place is a lot busier. There's one free table, and then there's couples at like a couple. You see lovely couples at all the other tables, and you see Mr. Knott walking up and goes, yes, Mr. Monroe, Lady Monroe, of course, I get you your drink, and you know, your cheeky hot chocolate, you don't worry, I get it, it's for me. He knows everyone's names, and he knows what they all want already. Like, he knows these people well.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's one
I like
free
him
table,
much better.
which is the one you've all crowded around. So
Well, that's convenient.
It takes there are menus on the tables. It's a fancy place. There's already plates and knives and forks and napkins and menus on the table, for you to peruse. So for
More restaurant adventures.
yes, all these people do is eat. So for
It's just
food,
for making menus for everything.
so for food there is fish. There is fish in a day with mixed vegetables. There is mushroom mix. There is chicken with mixed vegetables. There's a cheese board. There are cakes, like a selection of cakes, and there is tea and sandwiches. In the drink selection, there's ale, which is Boone, Territon Tipple, Halfling Half Pint, which has a note on it saying we do not have any. Whiskey, Frost Mountain Whiskey. There is red wine and white wine. There's apple juice, blueberry juice and pear juice. There's normal tea, fancy tea, normal coffee, and high city blend coffee.
Could I take chicken without the vegetables and the cheese board?
Okay. By the way, it says the cheese board serves at a table.
Fine.
Yeah. So, yeah.
That's fine.
I'll have the chicken.
I love that you create all these menus and then just try and speed us through them.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
He just doesn't want us to do a restaurant review. That's what it is.
chicken, a cheese board. What do you other guys want?
Yeah, chicken, and I will have a mug of ale, please.
And they have some water.
A mug of ale. Which ale? Boone or Territon Tipple?
Boone.
All right.
I'll
They're different
have
prices. This one.
chicken and some apple juice, please.
All right. Well, so chicken. Right. So chicken 3 times, plus a cheese board, plus a what ale was it? Territon Tipple or
Mr.
Boone?
Boone.
Boone.
Boone and Boone.
Boone.
Sorry, I like saying Boone. A mug of Boone, yeah.
Yes.
An apple or juice of some kind, which
There's an
will
apple juice.
price the same, so it doesn't matter. A pitcher or a glass?
Well, how about we...
Because, a picture, we could be here all night.
It's just like 4 glasses, Mike.
Yeah, no, just a glass, thank you.
So that okay.
And it's shadow to you, so.
You're talking to me, not.
Exactly.
And then a glass of water, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't charge a glass of water. So that will be 37 copper pieces.
Oh, I think we can cover that.
Yeah, so Mr. Knock comes over, takes your
Taking this out
order.
of the group money, Kitten, Tressa, rather than your personal stuff.
37 copper.
Yeah, Mr. Knock
Three-
comes over,
3
takes your
silver,
order,
7
leaves.
copper.
Yes, I was considering giving you a tip. 5 silver?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right, so he comes over, takes your order, takes it. Oh, thank you for the tip. Goes off, gets your food. Reminds you that the bath is 1 gold piece.
I will
he
pay
says
him
it in a
that.
very much
Out
like,
of mine.
I'm so sorry to remind you. You know.
I'll pay in the gold out of mine.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of the group at the moment.
Yeah,
What do I
and
do
you
with
need
that?
to remember the money that you pay for the ice as well needs to come out of the group.
Yeah, how
rather
much was
than
that?
yours.
Oh, that comes out of the group money. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
How
have your
much was that
food.
biscuit? I forget.
You have your food and your drink and your
Wait,
cheese
no,
board.
we did that.
That
was
a
10.
lovely meal.
Okay.
You know, you spread it out. You eat it slowly because you got cheese board as well. Spread it out. Mr. Knox comes over. Your madam, your bath is ready.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Have I eaten yet?
Yeah, this is after you've eaten.
Perfect. I'll go and have a bath. I'll leave the lads downstairs.
Gentlemen, would you like a nighttime beverage? They are free. We have 2 on offer. Is a lovely hot chocolate for those who do not want to drink, and then a lovely chocolate liqueur for those who do.
Chocolate liqueur, please, sir.
One
Yes.
chocolate liqueur.
Same here. That
2
sounds
chocolate
delightful.
liqueur. Wonderful. He walks off, comes back with like brandy glasses with this half-filled chocolate liqueur mix in there. Anything else for the fine, handsome gentleman?
No, that'll be fine, thank you. I'm okay. Brenton, how about you?
I think I'll have some of your whiskey, please.
Oh, fine, sir, fine. A glass or a bottle?
A glass.
A
Thank
glass,
you.
fine. By the way, do either of you have facial hair?
I'm a dwarf. I have a beard.
You have a moustache?
Yes.
Alright. What about you, Shadow?
No.
By the way, sir, looking at Brett, by the way, sir, a wonderful moustache. And he walks off and gets you a whiskey as well.
All the
This is like-
excuses to flirt with the customers.
He's not flirting, he's just
He
complimenting.
just likes moustaches.
Yeah. That's
Stylish.
4 silver pieces for
Exactly.
the whiskey. But the other 2
4?
drinks are free. Silver pieces for the whiskey.
4 silver pieces. Okay.
And the other 2, the cures are on the house.
Excellent.
Which do they taste like a chocolatey brandy? Like, but in a nice way?
I'm not
I'm
sure
not-
whether a chocolatey brandy would not be nice.
I'm not going to describe the bath kitten.
No, that's fine. We're just gonna say it's the bar. We're done with the bar. It's good.
So after like
Halfway
45
through your bath, an assassin jumps through the window.
Ha!
Well, let's hope not, eh?
after 45 minutes or an hour, kitten comes down and knocks his. He's prepared a hot chocolate for you because he suspects you wouldn't like the liqueur.
Okay, I will take that.
Yeah.
I would have said tea, but chocolate will do, I guess.
Well, the only 2 free drinks is the hot chocolate or the chocolate liqueur.
we'll take the free chocolate then.
And he said, just give us 20 minutes and we'll clear the bath out and your room will be back to normal.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
He's fine. He walks away and does that. You guys have your drinks, you go up to bed, you sleep, nothing happens.
Woo!
Roll flat d20s for me.
Oh, let's see if I can remember how this works now. I did look it up.
Again, you don't have to do it on the thing. Do it
I
in real life.
know.
I trust you. And basically, I make them roll to see
There
who
we
wakes
go.
up first.
What a waste of a natural 20, eh?
Bretton wakes up first.
It's certainly different from last time.
with his natural 20. You've had a perfect night's sleep. You wake up. Dresser is in one bed with a pseudo dragon like by her feet. Shadow's in the other bed, and there is a spare empty bed. What do you do?
I shall peek out the window
7 a.m. by the way.
and see what it's like outside.
You will not peek out the window because the room you're in
We're in the middle of
does
Does not have a thing.
access to
No
the
window.
window.
How dare it!
Or you can wander outside.
Yeah, you don't have access to window.
Yeah, I will leave the room and go downstairs, have a look
Yeah.
around.
So as you go downstairs, you notice this Leo Carver is at the front now. Mr. Noct is gone. Morning
Okay.
shift again. The place is basically empty again.
Right.
Leo Carver just sort of gives you this disdainful look and just doesn't say anything to you.
I shall nod a pleasant greeting in response to the look of disdain, and I shall wander outside and have a look on the street.
So you walk out the street. It's still early morning, so like places here open up at 10. Unless it's like this place, which is, pardon me, 24-hour. And you suspect maybe the town hall's already open. But yeah, everywhere else is shut. There's not many people out and about. You do see the blacksmith's son, you know, the big bulking, hulky. You see him dragging like stuff along the street.
Dragging a dead body along the ground.
No, he's dragging a sack with something in it. It makes it sound more like a dead body. There's some guards wandering about.
How far would it take, or how long would it take to walk to the town hall and back?
Yeah, like an hour.
An hour. Right, that's too far. Okay. What's the weather like?
It's a bright, sunny morning. It's the third day of the second month of Sol, but still, it's starting to get a bit warmer. And it's a red tear in the sky.
Cool. I'll ignore that because I have no idea what it means.
No one does. Sometimes it's red, sometimes it's blue.
And yeah, I'll wander back inside and back up to the room.
All right, so you're not going to go to the town hall, like scout it out or anything.
No,
Like an hour,
I was considering it if it was only 10 minutes.
No,
But
it's like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back.
yeah, that's too far. I'm not gonna spend an hour scouting out the town hall when we're gonna go there later.
Fair enough. Presser, you next wake up. You see a awake Breton sitting on his bed, and Red is still asleep at your feet. Your feet are very warm, like very, very
Nice and
warm.
cozy. That's good.
yeah. You wake up.
Good morning. I don't know what else we want to do.
What do you want to do?
Well, we're gonna wait for
We're gonna wait for
Sleepyhead
Shadow.
here to wake up. Let's get some breakfast.
I do it in stages in case there is things you guys want to do by yourself.
Yeah, no.
Okay, cool. So now
I mean,
Shadow wakes up.
sometimes we may.
Yeah, now
Okay.
Shadow wakes up. You're all awake. Red is just like now laying out on the carpet, like on its back, belly up.
Give him scritches.
Yeah, he's a good dragon.
He has. You can feel his emotions that he slept well, but he's hungry.
Okay.
Okay.
We will see if we can get him some raw bacon while we're down at breakfast.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys go down. Leo Carver is there again.
I'm
not
gonna leave
change
him in the room, by the way, but we're gonna bring him food back.
All right, so he stays in the room. Okay. You're going to. I'm not going to change the map because there's no point doing it for like 5 minutes while you're eating breakfast. You go downstairs. Leo Carver gives you all looks of disdain, makes you wait at a table for like 10 minutes before he comes over. Yes.
We would like some breakfast, please.
Fine. I'm going to pretend you guys order because I'm not spending another 20 minutes on you guys eating food.
So it's going to be the same sort of breakfast.
Yes.
Every time.
Yeah.
You order a
much?
light breakfast. You all eat it. It's lovely. 5 gold pieces. This place is expensive.
I take that out of the group fund.
Yeah.
This place is expensive.
Was that by each or all together?
All together.
Okay, good.
Leo Carver just goes, and about your package?
We will be back for that in a little bit. We need to go and do some investigating first.
Fine.
Would you happen to have any raw bacon for my little friend in the room?
For the little friend? What little friend? What little friend? Did you sneak a guest into our establishment?
Pet.
You have. Get out. And he walks out to the back. It comes back a minute later with like the bag, which is like wet.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
Water, and like throws it at you. And he's like pointing at you to get out.
Okay.
You didn't include a pet in your agreement.
Fair enough. I will unsummon him then from the room, and we'll try and find some raw bacon for him somewhere else.
There's the
There's the cat
next door.
Yeah, she's nice.
Yeah.
Standing from where you are, you feel like a rush of arcane energy like fill you up again. You don't have to be near him to dismiss him, but it just fills you up
I will
again.
point out we have paid him for 2 days.
Yeah. He points out that he ripped up your agreement. And kicked you out.
Rude. We'll be leaving negative reviews at this place.
Yeah, night manager, fantastic. Day manager,
Right.
Yeah.
If you guys now have been kicked out, you have a wet, like water dripping bag.
We need to find something else to put that in.
It's like 7:42 a.m. The big guy is still there. Like he isn't lagging the sack anymore that you saw, Breton. But he's now like he's now like hammering at the cobblestone street.
Cool.
Like smashing a sledgehammer down, like cracking the rocks.
See if we can find a bucket.
A bucket.
So this thing doesn't drip everywhere.
Yes. We should have probably thought about that before.
Yes.
Should
It didn't
we?
occur to me until we got back to the hotel that the thing was dripping everywhere because Biscuit didn't say.
Oh, and well, at least it dripped all over his nice clean floor.
It's no longer
there
dripping
is that.
blood, though. By the way,
Is
It's
it not?
dripping
Oh, that's
water,
good.
no.
Oh,
That's a
fine.
shame.
But it's still dripping everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
You just hear the big guy going, smashing the road. Smashing the road. Over and over again as he's smashing the street.
I'm gonna nip into the cafe next door and ask the nice lady if she could possibly give me some raw meat.
Yeah, she just she asked what's it for. You explain it's for like a pet and she just gives it to you for free.
Oh, cool.
Just like
So then we're gonna go in
couple
an
of
alleyway
sticks of
somewhere.
raw
I will
bacon.
apparate the dragon and feed him and put him back away again.
Okay, he eats it. He doesn't seem to like it, but he's fed.
Okay, he didn't like the bacon because it was cooked.
No, I said it could because
He just doesn't like meat. How is a dragon not like meat?
he does like meat. You've got to figure out
How
what he
did
likes.
you summon a fussy dragon?
It's me.
He has cat-like characteristics.
Maybe
They are
probably like
fine
fish.
eaters as fuck.
Right, okay. We'll try with some fish another time.
Alright,
Okay.
you
Right.
come back. You're with the group. Again, the only people on the street is the guards and the big guy.
Should we talk to the big guy? See what he's up to?
Nah,
Do
let's
you
just go
want
to
to?
the
I don't
town
know.
hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
He
so
seems to be just entertaining himself.
you also notice the guards aren't stopping him. So you think he's probably not doing something illegal. He probably
No,
has
he's-
the right to do that or something.
Yeah.
Even doing anything illegal, just thought that as you were mentioning him again and again and again, we should talk to him.
He was there
No.
optional for you to talk to if you wanted to, but the other two didn't want him, Mike. So you
That's
can send
okay.
them off. You can send them off, and Shadow stays back to talk to him.
No, we'll all go together, thank you.
He's busy entertaining himself. We'll leave him alone.
Okay. Alright, so you make your way out to the town hall.
Yep.
There's that lone guard there again, the one you met before.
Is it open yet?
Yeah, it's open. The door's open.
Nice.
Before we
Yeah, wait.
pop in, I'm gonna go and get myself another cup of tea.
Hey.
I know. But I run out and my throat's getting dry.
Aww.
Well, did Mike
So-
want to talk to the big guy while you're going to go get tea? It's something to do.
No, I don't want to talk to him now.
I'll be back in a
It'd
minute.
be like that. I'm not going to talk to him.
I didn't say you couldn't talk to him.
No.
So we're just going to sit here in silence then.
We're just going to wait around until I take us back with tea, apparently. I'm guessing that the guard doesn't stop us.
You're
Okay.
outside the town hall at the moment with the guard there.
Yes.
Bren gets
We're going to
distracted
try
by
and
some
go in.
flowers.
I'm assuming he doesn't stop us. Does he stop us?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't stop Tressa or Shadow walking in. Breton is looking at some flowers at the moment. You used to walk into the town hall. We're a small building. Like, it has like 2 rooms to it. The room you're in now, which is like an entrance hall, and then there's like a door to an office that has like windows to it. That's why you can see it's a door to the office. There's a guy to the left of you who's behind like a desk. There's like adventuring supplies sign above him.
Do we see anything
But yeah, there's an office in
anything
front of you.
resembling some kind of jobs board
No,
that we can see if this thing was actually on it?
You don't see a jobs board. All you see is the mayor's office in front of you and the supply guy to the left.
Right. This is not looking promising for there being a job posted if there's not a job board.
No.
Do you want to go talk to the guy, or do we want to wait for Bretton to
We'll
stop
wait.
looking at flowers?
Wait for Breton to look
To
at
sort
his
himself
flower
out.
collection.
Yeah.
I let you guys come in to carry on playing.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, yeah.
there's not. I mean, we could go and see
We're-
what the adventurous supplies guy has.
Yeah, we could talk to him. Yeah, we'll talk to him.
Yeah,
Because we wanted to see what's in there anyway. They have anything? Well, what does he have? Anything useful?
You guys aren't gonna like this. You really
not.
ain't gonna like what I'm about to say. Well, hello. Do you have an adventurers company contract?
No, we're actually new to town.
Yes.
So how do we actually get a contract?
Oh, simply you go speak to the mayor.
Oh,
I see.
right.
Without a contract, I sadly cannot supply you with any item.
Okay, not a problem. Is the mayor in?
Yes, he's in, and he points at the window to the office. You see this
Yeah.
rotund built, sun-kissed, 40-something-year-old, 5'2" man with a short moustache, looking at a pocket watch, drinking tea at his desk. Oh, there's also a guard in his room as well.
Okay.
Okay. At this point, Bretton comes in after having looked at the flowers.
Brennan's still looking at flowers.
Well, he's here now, though.
Now
Oh,
Brennan comes
well.
in the door.
We've just spoke to the adventurer.
With the adventurers suppliers guy, and he
Yeah.
tells us that we need to have a contract before he can help us with anything.
Supplies, man.
And
Okay.
we need to go and talk to the mayor about that. Who's
Okay.
in the room opposite.
Cool. Let's go and do that.
Let's go knock on the door for the mayor.
You knock on the mayor's door. You say, yes?
Hello? We're told we need to talk to you about some sort of guild thing.
Come in.
So open the door and go in, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a guard standing by the door that you've opened. Like he's standing on the inside of the door, but he's not blocking it. He's just standing as you come in. The mayor is like sitting behind his desk. He stands up, like he struggles a bit to get out of his chair, standing up. And goes, hello, yes. You're new, aren't you? You don't live
We
here.
are very new, yes. We are not from around here. The man on the desk opposite says we need to talk to you before he can talk to us.
Yes.
What do we need to do to be able to talk to him?
Oh, you want to be an adventuring company, yes?
Yes, ideally.
You say you're not from around here.
No.
No, we're new in town.
Where exactly are you from?
Just say we were invited here.
It's just I'm the mayor. It doesn't really work like that.
We should probably actually tell him we're from Calais.
Oh, right, you're from Calais.
Yeah.
Right. Are you registered?
Registered with who?
Oh, just to say that you're visiting from Calais, like you, bloody
We did
ship
something at the
captain.
docks when we came in, didn't we?
Yeah,
Oh.
we signed the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
right.
did.
Yeah, then you'll be in the paper. That's fine. No worry then. Right. Yeah. You want to form a venture partner then? Yeah. Okay. I do have to ask you a few questions. I'm sure you haven't been on any adventures yet. Of course, you would do that. I simply just have to ask like your names, where you're from. You have to sign a contract. You have to come up with an adventuring company's name. Go on the contract, company logo or symbol. Don't worry, put a basic one for now. Change it later. The contract's basically the way it works is I keep the original, send that off to the High City. You get a copy. Any changes you make to the copy will get changed on the original. So, just draw a circle for now if you want. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you know how adventuring companies work, though, don't you?
We've not been in one before.
Well, the way it works is you form an adventuring company, and then you can go on adventures, like to do people favors, like save the prince, collect that apple, kill the monkey, I don't know. And then you agree with this person. Once you've finished the quest, they sign your adventuring company contract thing to prove you've done it. That will go on the main copy. Your renown grows. You get more adventures, and so on and so forth. And
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Does this cost us anything?
Good question.
no, it doesn't cost you anything. Just yeah. As long as you
Nice.
haven't been on any adventures yet, you should be fine.
No, we've not been on any adventures. We just came directly here because we were told to.
We literally turned up a couple of days ago, but you were shut. So this is the first time we've been able to be here.
Roll deception.
Well, I mean, I haven't lied. We came here a couple of days ago, and this is the first time they've been open.
The shadow light.
He did.
Yeah,
It's rolling.
Yeah.
That didn't go well.
He looks at you and then he takes a sip of his tea. He's like, I may be old, young sir, but I wasn't born yesterday. I see the bag of dripping liquid thing. Come now, be honest.
Okay, so we show him the letter that Mr. Black
Yes,
gave.
you've still got one. Good.
Yeah.
He reads over the letter and goes, yes, well. Oh, you dealt with the bandits, you say? We did.
Yeah, turns out that the guy that gave us this letter was actually the head bandit, and he was running a con, and he won't be anymore.
Oh, right. Do you have any proof?
We just give him the bag.
As we put it on his desk.
We will tell him we'll tell him where the place was, just outside of town.
The guard like takes the head off. They didn't like it. Takes the guard off his head. Right. How do we do this so I don't get in trouble and you don't get in trouble?
I don't know. We didn't know this was a thing we had to do.
Simple. Today is the third day of Sol. We'll simply date the contract the first day of Sol, or second month of Sol. Fine. Now, was there any weapons or anything like that acquired from the adventure? Because those will have to be turned over to the town guard.
We didn't know that we were supposed to do this in advance, so we don't have them anymore.
Any weapons then, was there?
Perfect.
No, there wasn't.
Absolutely not.
Quite right.
Cool, fine. He's like, you can see like this man is stressed out.
I didn't want to lie to him again.
Over all this. He is stressed out because basically, like, he's extremely stressed out. Like, you get the feeling like if he does any of this stuff wrong, he could be in big trouble. And you guys should, yes. Do you guys see that now?
Yep.
That is the adventuring company contract.
Perfect.
I believe you should all be able to edit it, and it's in all your journals. So just one of you edit it with the, basically you can put the company name on there,
Ankle biters.
and all that, but you don't do them now. All right, so yeah, it says yes, you have to sign your names here. So you have to sign your full name.
Yeah.
You make notes of where you guys are from, and your races, please. Obviously, it needs to be added in, in case any of you ever break the law, we can find you.
Right.
But I'm waiting for an answer, young man.
Half elf.
Right, cool. Half elf. He didn't say
Oh,
cool,
dear.
by the way. Biscuit said cool. This guy.
I am a hill dwarf.
Ildorf? Dwarf will do. Dwarf not from the Frost Mountains, have to make that clear. I'm gonna restart your one, Dwarf. Well, yeah, it's just, he rewrites out all your one friends because he's like crossed a lot of stuff out on yours and rewrite it back in, so he just writes you a new one. And you fine young lady, obviously you're human, you don't have to tell me that, so you write human. So they all get filed away, and then he hands you the company contract. Now all you have to do is put your company name here and company logo here. Again, logo and name can be changed later on. Any changes made will go to the main copy. I would also like to say though, the contracts don't always accept names or logos. So if it's rejected, I'm sorry. And you have to come up with a different name or logo.
Well, I mean, we can put it in and see if it likes it or not, I guess. I'm guessing it's not going to like it because Biscuit doesn't like it.
Yeah. We will enter the name the ankle biters.
It half fades.
Which half fades?
No, I mean like the ink doesn't look bold; it looks faded.
Oh.
And he looks at you. Seems the contract has decided to accept it for now.
What does half faded mean?
It looks like slightly. It doesn't look like fresh bold ink that you've written on there.
No.
Everything else on the contract looks fresh, bold, brand
Yeah,
new bits of ink.
what's it mean in terms of the contract?
Oh, right. It just means later on the contract will probably just absorb the name, and you have to write a new one.
I see.
Magical items
So
are finicky.
it's temporary. It might not like it for a while.
It's alright, then we'll just change it to biter of ankles. Alright.
Oh, this man knows his politics. Don't be aiming for my job, will you? Oh wait, you're not from here. You can't. Wonderful. And
I quite like the man.
just draw a circle or something. You'll make your logo later. It doesn't matter. It needs to be on there legally. It's fine.
Yeah, we do that.
Cool. And then he signs it with a brief description of the adventure you'd already been on, and it's goes on there. He gives you a copy of all this, so you have one copy. And then also from the piece of paper he gives itself, a ring logo, a little ring pops out, like an emblem that is just a circle because that's what you've drawn on the logo section. 3 of them pop out as if like things you can hand people to go, look, we are the ankle biters because this is our logo.
Okay.
But it's just a circle. Yes, well now you can go about the land freely and go on adventures illegally and whatnot.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh yes, the reward. Yeah. Oh, it's
Yes.
got simple.
I think there actually is one.
Reward.
Nice. I wasn't sure.
How much was it for it again?
1,000 gold.
Not 1,000 gold, young man. I can hear you.
I mean, the guy said 300, but we weren't sure if he was lying or not.
Well, that was the bandit leader. I did.
Exactly. We weren't sure if that actually was a reward or not, but there you go.
Oh, wait, I'll just get it out. He goes through his files, pulls out like there's a quest for bandit problems in Ruck, and it says 150 gold pieces each.
Nice.
Nice.
This is how much I meant to give you. And he hands you the contract, and he does it. Burns up into flames, and where the contract was, it's 3 sacks of 150 gold.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yes.
But that
Now
eats
you
to
can
our
talk to my guards freely as well.
Cool.
Thank you so much for all your help.
They're not meant to talk to non-adventurers. Isn't that right, Gerald? He yells out to the guy at the front, the guy who's outside who spoke to you last time.
Is there any other contracts that you currently have that we can deal with?
Well, there's a
question.
problem with the trading between Boone to us with the halfling half pint. You could take that on. Go investigate what's going on there.
What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
You can hand that in to me or the mayor of Boone once it's finished.
Cool.
Sounds
Yeah.
promising.
I mean, we did kind of tell the guy in the tavern we'd investigate, so... Perfect.
Oh, what tavern?
The one just outside of town?
See you
Oh,
later.
that place.
Yes. He was very nice to me. He was very nice to all of us.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But he's obviously having trouble getting his,
Half point.
yeah, I just can't remember what it is. I know it's half pint.
Halfling half
Halfling.
pint.
Yes, but I can't remember what drink it is.
He's ale.
For now.
It's ale.
By the way, the mayor has sat down by this point. He's like, you can tell standing up for so long, he can't do it. He's just back down
Aw.
and drinking his tea again. He's a large
to
man.
be fair.
Man. A large,
cool.
short
So-
man.
All this interesting information will soon be appearing in the Bal-ton wiki. It's, with all the lore that will be perusable at your leisure.
It's all already written out
Rewatching the
on
streams.
my laptop. I already have all this stuff written out.
I know you do.
A merchandise shop will be opening soon.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, do you want to take on the contract or not? Because I'm a very busy man, don't you know?
Yes,
I'm the
we'll
mayor.
Yeah.
take
Please.
it. Yes, we'll take it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. He writes on your company, being that as your name and logo, he writes on what he written above, what he's written signed off already saying you finished. It says Bandit's Deceit. What he's written under it now for this one says Boone Bandit.
Okay.
That's the new
Getting
contract
more
you've
than
taken.
one set of bandits, isn't there?
The new adventuring thing
Well,
you've taken on.
According to that other letter that we had, there's a guy
Yes.
that we need to
Yes.
look out for called Mr. Morgan.
But I don't know
Captain
who that
Morgan.
is. Can you please now get
Yeah.
out of my office?
Yes,
Yes,
thank
thank
you
you.
again for your help. We
Yeah.
really appreciate it.
We'll
It's
leave the office.
fine.
And go talk to the other guy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The door shuts behind you, but you can
Perfect.
still see into his office because there's windows into it. He opens a drawer and he pulls out like a cake on a plate. And he's like,
I like the man.
This was his important business he had to do.
Yeah.
Well, absolutely important business.
And you'll probably have to go for a nap after.
Cake.
He was voted by the citizens of this town.
He's a very personable guy, so yeah.
Okay, so we can now speak to the adventurers.
Yes.
Avenger suppliers.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, please just present to me your Avenging Company's emblem.
Oh, the ring.
Yeah, the ring, because you guys have you have like a the patch you'd sew on to like
Right.
clothes or like stuff like that. You have that.
Yes.
So if we update the contract, do they automatically update?
Yeah.
I'm very
Cool.
familiar with these because of my mercenary past, and various mercenary bands have emblems and such.
He just needs you to present him one of those so he can sell you stuff.
Well,
Cool.
So he takes it.
we all shove it to him at the same time.
If he takes one of them and he's holding on to it until the purchase is finished.
Right. Okay, well, what's he got?
Well, he has a lot of things. So he has armor, weapons, and adventuring gear. And each of those has a subcategory. So just ask me about which one, and I'll tell you the subcategory, and I'll tell you the item.
I'd like a climber's kit,
healing
please.
stuff. Yeah, he wants a climber's kit. Does he have any healing stuff, or is it cast as magic things and they don't have any?
He doesn't have healing stuff.
Yes, that's
he
fair.
has a climber's kit, though.
Cool.
Climber's kit is 18 gold pieces.
18 gold pieces. Right.
Yes. The closest he has to healing is a healer's kit for...
Yeah,
gold
which in D&D are absolutely rubbish.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Just letting you know.
It's like a bandage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, healer's kit only really does anything useful if you have proficiency with it,
Right.
which you don't automatically have,
Yeah.
and then it's so useless. It's just more effective just to heal magically.
Yeah.
So you're just buying the climber's kit, yeah?
Yes.
18 gold
For now. For now,
from your inventory of Rustin, 18 gold pieces.
I will do that momentarily.
Cool. Is there anything else you want?
What was
Oh,
the...
he also has a tools section as well.
Cool.
Did Mike want something?
What was the classes of the adventurers kits?
The adventuring gear, he has a number of kits. Let me just go through them for you. So the kits that he has is the climber's kit, the healer's kit. He also has a mess kit. He has a cartographer's kit, a jeweler's kit, a tinkerer's kit, a herbology's kit, and a navigational tool.
I'll have a navigational toolkit, please.
That's his 18 gold pieces.
I don't know if it'll be useful, but what's in the Herbie one?
And actually, that's a description of what's in the kit.
I don't know if it'll be useful. It sounds like it might be. I don't know.
A biologist's kit is usually used for making potions.
Yeah, so there's clippers, mortar and pestle, pouches and vials used for herbology to create remedies and potions. Proficiency in this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability check you make to identify or apply herb. It's also added when you're making a healing potion or an antitoxin.
Yeah, in certain circumstances it will allow you to make healing potions.
Yeah.
Take a while, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes
Nah.
many days. It's not worth it.
Nah. I don't think so. but thank you.
And you had to spend half the value of the healing potion in order to make the healing
Yeah.
potion.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that everything you need or want?
I don't know if I need to refill whatever it was I used for Witch Bolt. I don't know if it uses it up or if it just focuses on using it.
Again, we
Does it
just agreed you
say-
just have a component pouch, so you don't need to fill that stuff up. You don't have to mention it.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, so things with D&D spells, if it's just a component, it doesn't have a material value, you don't need to buy it specifically. You can just have a component pouch. Or use a focus. If it doesn't specifically say that it's consumed as part of the spell, it's not consumed.
Pretty good.
Alright, is that all you guys wanted?
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
so he hands back the emblem to whoever's one he took. Just have a good day.
Perfect. Thank you.
You now have a adventuring contract to head to the town of Boone and investigate why there has been no shipments of halfling half-point.
Right. Good. What time is it?
By
Roughly?
like 9:30
In the evening.
in the morning.
In the morning. We good. Okay.
Anton woke up at 7 a.m. It's not that late.
Yeah, that's true. We've literally come straight here after breakfast, haven't we? I think it was.
Yeah. I'm wondering now if we can get a contract to sort out the manager of the posh place.
I'm sure the night manager would like his job.
Be an assassin's
I don't know,
contract.
maybe he
and
likes
you,
working nights.
you are not
No.
an assassin.
Not an assassin contract, just to give him a good talking to.
No, there is no contract for that.
Ugh. And by talking to, I mean take him out back and beat him up a bit.
I knew what you meant. You guys have to abide by the laws.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to look at while we're in town?
Did we actually find out what was it H? The map?
I don't think we looked at A either.
H is just the port itself.
Okay.
A's just
And I assume
These-
that A is the road to Boone, yeah?
No, A is the road to the road
It's
north
the
to
way.
Turton. B, which you guys don't see. Basically, this is the road to Boone.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because the camp was on that road.
And it's out west.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
were camping. That's the see you later. The see you later is there.
Yeah.
So the camp was like here.
Yep. And the bandit camp was further along the road.
Yeah, that boom, boom, boom. You have
Because
to go
it-
past the bandit cave to
Yeah.
carry on going to Boone.
Because it's because they've had at least some of the stuff that should have been getting here and haven't
Yeah.
on the way. What is there anything at A, or is that just a road out somewhere else?
Is this the road to Turton,
Okay.
which is north?
Okay. Well, if you guys don't have anything else you want to do, although Biscuit has a sneaky B written somewhere that we don't see.
That's just the road to Boone, though. It's not showing up
Okay.
on the map.
That's fine. Oh, it's just off the side. That's fine. I don't know if we want to go back out to the gypsy camp and see if we can find anyone heading out towards Boone this evening.
That sounds not a good idea.
Because Sean said that they usually leave around 6. Wait, was that
Yeah.
6 in the morning or in the evening?
In the morning.
Okay,
But hey, you know,
You never
Yes.
know. Someone might be going there. If you
yeah,
go
well,
around
someone
it.
might-
like,
not-
you know,
not yet.
we could like drop them some silver.
Well, I mean,
You know.
Yeah. Or just join the partying overnight and make camp in a caravan that happens to be moving at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you know, offer protection on the way to wherever they're going.
Yeah. See, look, you never know. You gotta go do things, didn't ya?
yeah, we could go to the gypsy camp and see if anyone's heading out towards Boone.
All right. So yeah, you guys go to the Gypsy Gang. Roll investigation for me.
You want me to do that?
Any of you.
All right. Well,
We really need to get to the point where we're helping each other.
yeah,
So somebody just rolls with advantage.
yeah.
Right. So Tressa, you managed to spot someone who looks like they're packing up to head out. Right. So you spot an old, like 60-year-old grey-bearded farmer hat. Like he's got a bit of wheat in his mouth, like a big thick cane with a satchel to his side, man, struggling to put cabbages onto like a carriage, into the back of a carriage.
Oh, not the
Cabbages.
cabbage trader.
My cabbages. Yeah. Anyway, so carry on.
That's what you spot. You didn't do it.
Okay. It was a man you said, right?
Yes. An old man.
Excuse me, sir. I don't suppose you're heading out towards Boone, are you?
He seems to be struggling to push the carriages up. He doesn't seem to be noticing you.
Can we help him?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can help him if you like.
We'll do that.
We'll give him a
Can we
hand.
help him?
Oh there. What can I do for you, lass and lad? And
Would you be happening to
I'm a lad.
be heading out towards Boone today?
oh, Boone, yes, I'm heading over to Boone.
Would you have any room on your cart?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. May we come with you, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Just, 1 second. I've only got 1 seat at the front, though. The 2 of you are going to have to sit on the top. Or in
Fine.
the back with the carrots and the cabbages and the potatoes.
I don't mind sitting in with the vegetables.
Oh, no, I'm sure these gentlemen wouldn't let a fine lass sit in the back with the vegetables.
I mean,
now, would they?
I'll sit on the roof. That's fine.
The
I'll
roof,
keep the potatoes company then.
Yeah.
well, the
So I
roof
guess I'm
can
sitting
fit
up front with
too.
the
You
guy.
smart. The roof can fit too. You don't have to sit with the potatoes. I've lost the ability to do a farmer's accent. That's why
It's
would
close
give
enough.
me a moment. I
Shall we
muted my mic.
share?
I was doing like fuck. I couldn't get it.
Potatoes. It's close enough.
He's meant to be a farmer.
It occurred to me I should have bought a bow.
Should have bought a bow. Do you not have
Too
one?
late now.
I
Old
know.
man farmer here. He's
Well,
heading
there'll
out
be a
now.
supply place in the other town.
He's heading out now. He is.
Yep.
It'd be nice having a bit of company on the road. It's a bit dangerous out there. There's bandits and whatnot.
Well, I'm sure we can help you out with that if anything turns up. What's your name,
you're
sir?
a sweet lad. I'm William. William the farmer. Oh, William.
Nice to meet you, William. My name's Tressa. This is
Nice to meet you.
Shadow and Breton.
Well, that's not a real name. And hello, Breton.
It is a real name, sir.
It's a real name now.
You can see he said it in like a jokey way. He didn't mean it. An old man. Maybe he's fun. He climbs up onto the carriage, like sitting at the front, like calms down the 2 horses that are there and waits for you guys to load on. Is there anything you guys want to do before you leave? He's leaving in like 10 minutes.
I don't think so. I mean, pretty much we've been everywhere in town. We've been thrown out of our accommodation, which is entirely my fault.
We get to actually get to the action.
Yeah. We actually get to do some
Wow.
stuff.
I get to do
Finished
things.
with town.
You can't. Get to do things.
There are 3 cups there.
Yeah, you weren't meant to be able to see those yet.
We weren't supposed to see that yet, no.
No.
There'll be bandits in them their cup.
There's no bandits. What are you on about? There's no
Well, they had axes.
bandits. No bandits. No,
No, there's no bandits. No bandits on the road. It's gonna be
So what are you talking
fun.
about?
only bandits. depend on what I roll for the random encounter shard.
I
That's
see.
why they're there. There's many a things hidden in the GM layer that you didn't see. It all depends what gets rolled. Now we'll go back to that page.
Hey, look, Mike, it's a marked rock.
Oh, Mark! You've been here, Mark. Nice to see you.
A marked rock.
It's a Grim Dawn thing.
Yeah.
They have
Ah.
rocks.
No
hiding.
bodies on the floor.
Yes,
Not
yes,
yet, anyway.
yes.
You back? You guys see the pace now with this nugget?
Yes.
Army of
We got you now.
things you weren't meant to be.
It's
Who knows
so-
what can happen on the random encounter
So-
card?
I'm up front with this guy, I guess.
Yeah. You see it as on top.
Oh, by the way, if you press Alt and click and drag, you can more finely place.
Oh,
It's
okay.
no longer snapped to the grid.
Okay.
Oh, you're
okay.
riding. You've been riding along for like a couple of hours now. Anything you guys want to do as you're riding along? Like, ask William anything, or like sketch anything, or
I mean,
No,
Britain's
Dragon
probably
Age.
going
horse
to.
drawn cart on a dodgy road it's not going to be good for sketching.
I think Breton will snooze for a bit while Shadow takes watch, and then they'll swap over.
no, fair enough.
And I suppose I shall have a chat with William because I'm being nice.
Well,
And-
oh,
I don't know what we're chatting about. We can skip it.
he's just talking about like what he sells. Like, he's
Yeah, that's
about,
fine.
like, he sells farm
Yeah,
stuff.
but-
Always
Bridges.
a nice bit of countryside. How's the weather? That sort of thing.
Who wants to be the one to roll the?
Well, who was
D6
on
for
watch?
me? Yeah, who wants to roll the D6 for me to see what happens?
Okay.
A 6.
6.
Hey!
That might not be a good thing, Mike.
So, for that day of travel, you have a lovely, peaceful day. Nothing happens. One day goes by on your journey. It's there's several days in this journey. I believe it's 4.
Not a
Day
long way
one
away,
has
this
gone
place.
well. Yeah, you set up camp, eat, sleep, wake up, get back on the road.
Awesome.
8.
Do I think this guy's going to have a problem if we get read out? So can I do like an insight or something? Oh, that's not going to go well.
To him, he seems to be treating his horses very well. He's a lovely old man. You don't know.
So sometime in the evening, I will get read out.
All right, so you let Red out. Red like flies about a bit.
Does the guy have a
Um,
problem?
He just goes, "Oh, you don't see that every day."
Good, cool. We'll leave him out for the rest of the trip.
Oh. And the first time you let Red out, Red is hungry again.
Okay.
And he's actually grumpy this time. He's not happy.
Oh, I need to find. I should have got some fish before we left
You
town.
noticed as you've because every other time you let him out it's for a very brief time. He's not had much freedom. You let him out for much longer that night. He goes and hunts and kills a rat and eats
Oh,
it.
cool.
He is happy
Nice.
with eating that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I kept putting him away in town because everyone said don't have that out in town.
You get the feeling that he doesn't mind you getting him food and feeding him, but he's happier hunting it himself.
Cool.
I was
That's
going to
what-
say, you just teach him to hunt. Or let him hunt.
Well, there you go.
That's what.
Done.
Because you do notice once he like hunts the rat and brings it back, he cooks it with his like he shoots out flames
Aw.
from his mouth and like roasts it up and eats it.
Nice. Cool. All right. Well, he's going to be out for the rest of the trip because if I don't have to hide him, then I won't hide him.
Okay, let's add him to the thing then.
He gets his own thing.
I'll just say he's like
Can he attack
flying.
people with fire?
He's flying above that rock. I think he's like circling the thing
Okay.
as you're going along. You're going along. William's talking to you. He's like, don't any of you eat those potatoes. They're for selling.
Yes, that's
Up
absolutely
to
fine.
Breton and
That's
Shadow.
your stock, sir.
Um, yeah, can one of you roll another d6 for me?
Who wants to do this one?
Thank you, Landlock.
Yep. Ah, that didn't go
A
well.
1.
Ah,
Oh no.
As you're going along this road, pulling up beside you. Oh, who would have suspected this? Pulling up beside you
ah.
is bandits on a caravan of their own.
Oh, it's fun.
Oh, it's fun time.
Yes. 3 bandits on a caravan to the left of you. Their carriage is much smaller than yours, so
I can
it's
see that.
faster.
Yeah,
The way this works is you can let Willem drive,
right.
or one of you can drive with animal handling checks. If one of
Let
you's
Willem drive.
driving, you can stay the speed you are. It takes 3 rounds to get across this map to a new map. You can stay the speed you are, speed up, or slow down.
I suspect we should let Willem drive and we can just deal with the bandits while he's driving.
All right. It takes the bandits 2 rounds to get across this map because they're in a faster vehicle. They're
Okay.
going slower than you.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
end up
but I'm
matching your
assuming
speed.
they want to fight us.
Oh, they do. They're like, you can hear them go, "Oh yes, we've got a big one here, boys." And since you rolled a natural 1,
Yeah.
one of these gets to take a shot off at you guys
Oh, good.
before we roll initiative. So
Good. Good start.
blame Kim for that. Blame Kim for that.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Just give the DM a moment. He rolled a 15 at Breton. No, Shadow, because Shadow is across from him. So does 15 hit, Mike?
No.
All right, so he and the bolt just pings off your new leather armor.
Nice.
And the guy looks frustrated. Now roll initiative.
Now roll initiative.
Yay.
Initiative.
Na, 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 na.
Yeah, remember, that's how the thing works.
Biscuit
You might
doesn't,
want to
so
open
just
the-
roll randomly.
Oh, you're going to record initiative separately.
Yeah, I'm just
you're
gonna
not
keep track
using-
of it myself. I'm also gonna be like 2 seconds to pee. To vamp
Okay.
for the stream.
Pee.
It's probably actually a good idea.
Okay, well, you go, and we'll entertain us on the stream.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope everybody's having fun. Have you leveled up to 3 now, Mike?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm
Kitten has decided to take after your example.
Alright, fair enough. Cool, that gives me time to prep the other maps that you may drive off into.
Hmm.
Because... Oh no, this is the problem. I can't prep them because I'm just going to copy and paste the things that are on this map to that one so it keeps the damage scores for the characters. The
Hmm.
most I can prep is like the carriage you're on, yeah. Which isn't prepping much, is it? But yeah. So none of you want to take the controls of the old man here?
The problem is, if one of us takes control, that means there's going to be less to actually do fighting.
You don't know. You could be a good fighter.
No, I mean I've got animal handling, but I'd actually rather do some.
I have a land vehicles proficiency. Does that count?
Yeah, these kind of land.
Oh, I have been supplied with crisps.
I too have crisps. I'm just not.
Send them
eating
here! Send them here!
Well, I don't know if you like these ones,
Get them.
Anton.
Sorry?
I don't know if you like these ones that I have, so I won't give them here.
Well, kittens have that's fun.
Hello.
Oh, so you know for a fact you like kittens one.
I don't know.
What's that?
We were just saying you had crisps, so I said, send some here! Oh, you got Pringles?
Well, because they don't have sugar in. The salt and vinegar Pringles are no sugar.
Oh, sort of.
Ah.
I don't like Pringles.
Uh,
I'll take
As a
some
note
of
to
my
stream, we are
crisps.
not sponsored by Pringles.
We are
Salt
not.
and vinegar.
It's just that they're the only crisps that I can have. Well, they're not the only ones, but they're the only easily to get ones that I can have. Because sugar.
So the initiative scores were 8 for Tressa, 4 for the Bandits, 4 for Breton, 16 for Shadow. Breton, you get to decide. Do you want to go before the Bandits or after the Bandits?
I will go before the bandits.
Okay, so it goes Shadow, Tressa. Oh, I didn't roll for our good friend here, actually.
And does red go
It goes
on...
William, Shadow, Tressa, Breton, Bandit.
Yeah, red's on my turn. I can have him attack instead of me attacking if I want to, but I don't have to.
So the old man, the 60-something-year-old farmer, is faster than all of you on the uptake of this fight.
If he gets a
He's
shotgun,
used to this road and he's looking out for bandits, man.
if he gets a shotgun out and gets a nat 20, I will not be impressed.
So since he's driving, all he can do is move up the map.
Cool.
You guys are there now, and moving there, you reveal. You reveal. More bandits.
That was
Yes.
usual.
What a surprise, because we knew they were there already.
Right.
Now
Now
the
it is
first bandits.
Shadow's turn.
I pick Shadow and go, right, you take those, I'll take these.
It's not your turn. You can't do that.
Okay. Using my longbow,
Hmm.
I attack one of the first bandits on the
Which one?
on the side that I'm on.
This one.
So, yeah.
Okay. Roll your attack, my good sir. You hit. Either of them hit. 7, yeah?
Piercing a 7, yeah.
7. Alright, let me just do maths. Alright, so your arrow, you're using a bow and arrow, aren't you?
Yeah.
Bing into his shoulder straight through and just gets shot out onto the road that you're all speeding away from. He now has, less health. And he's more pissed off. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Or is that it?
That's it, I think.
So it's now Tressa's turn.
Can I don't know if this will work. Can I Sacred Flame the bandit's cart on my side?
You can.
Can I do that and set fire to it? I mean, technically it's radiant, but you did describe it before as like a column of flame.
Give me a second. You can attack it, is what I'll say for now. What happens, you don't know.
Well, let's try that. I'm going to Sacred Flame the cart.
All right.
The whole 2 radiant damage. Nice.
What you?
I was trying to
You
set fire
can't
to the cart.
DC, so you definitely hit it. 2 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
You see a small flame like on the body of the cart go. A brief ember hits it, and you charred a little bit of it, but the cart seems to have enough health to handle the
Yeah.
2 damage. Let me
That's
add
fair.
health to the bloody cart now, because Kitten has decided to.
Well, I
Beat
just
that
thought if I can set fire to the cart, then they won't have the cart anymore.
Let me also add health to the bloody horses, in case you want to be that person.
I would
Right.
not attack the horse. If I was going to attack the horse, I would have done that already.
Right, anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
There's no bonuses I can do, except the thing I don't need to do yet because nobody's hurt.
Right, Anton, your turn.
Also, I was thinking that if we kill the bandits, we can then own the cart.
That's true.
Should be kind of useful. Right.
They do
First thing
have
I
two
can do.
carts.
Sorry?
They do have 2 carts.
Yeah.
Wow.
First thing I'm going to do is rage.
Ooh.
And you see, as I do so, I grow a tail.
Ooh.
What animal are you using at the moment? Do this? So what's the thing?
It's the path of the beast.
Yeah, what beast do you... Basically, what
It's-
tail is coming out your ass is what I'm asking.
Oh, what tail?
Yeah.
I think probably a nice sort of draconic tail.
Okay. Okay, so you feel that that Red is aggressive toward Breton at the moment. Not going to attack him, just doesn't
Right.
like it.
That's interesting.
Okay. And then I am going to run here and jump across.
Fair enough.
There.
Alright, so roll a dexterity check for me. See if you can land on this. Because you're on a moving cart, that is a moving cart.
And acrobatics?
Yeah, you can do acrobatics as well. Oh. Oh, why?
That didn't go well, I take it.
No. You
I
got
should have done
6.
athletics. That would have been better.
Right, you jump over, slip. You have a chance to grab the cart and you don't, and you slam into that rock.
Oh dear.
Cool.
Taking 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'll run after the cart and jump on it.
Another acrobatics or athletics check.
I'll do
Okay.
athletics this time.
Yeah.
That's
I
better.
just made it because I made it a bloody.
Cool.
Yeah, you
And
just
now-
make it. You are gripping onto the back of the cart at the moment.
Now I'll attack this with my great with.
You
I'm
are
gripping
using
on.
both hands to grip onto the back of the cart at the moment.
You just made it onto the cart.
Yeah,
Fine.
you're
I
barely
will use my action to pull myself onto the cart.
right. So you do that. You can use your action to pull yourself up. So you're now standing on the back of the cart with 2 bandits looking at you.
I'll draw my greatsword.
All right.
And I use my bonus action to rage. That's fine. And I have a tail. Cool.
Okay, so it's the bandit's turn now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this one going to move up. These ones here, they aren't moving. So
Okay.
he's actually.
Wait, you mean I missed a stationary cart?
Yeah. They're sitting in wait. They're not moving yet.
My goodness me.
Right. So.
We were moving. Obviously, the distance is
Yeah.
hard to judge.
This first guy here is going to attack Shadow, because Shadow fucking shot an arrow through his shoulder. You know, that's fair enough, isn't it? You shoot an arrow through the man's shoulder, he's going to attack you. Is anyone going to claim that I'm picking on people
No.
again?
Also, he's closest to them, so.
Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Alright, now I have to... D6 plus 1. So he shoots out his crossbow, manages to like skim the side of your chest, 4 points of damage, but barely does any damage basically. Like it didn't pierce anything; it just kind of hurts getting hit by this arrow being shot out of a crossbow.
Okay.
Right, so that's that guy. The guy next to him is going to shoot at Tressa.
And they see me. I don't know how high the cart is.
They can see you.
Okay, I was just checking. Because I was going to ask about getting on top of the cart. I didn't know how high the cart was, because obviously I'm sitting in
You
front.
can just move up there. It's not.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely it does.
Same thing of a 2, a 3. One of
A 3, okay.
So he gets out his crossbow, shoots it, and it like grazes across your cheek, skimming and cutting your cheek slightly, like blood dripping down for a moment, and then it disappears for reasons. And his arrow actually manages to skim and hit the horse of the other cart.
Well, yeah, that's
The
not
5
surprising.
points of fucking damage.
Nice. Well, if you would give the horse his hit points. I got how many hit points does a horse have?
You guys don't know at the moment. Alright, so those two. This guy's already gone, moving the cart. This guy is going to, like, prepare to move the cart so he doesn't have to wait next turn. So he's not doing anything. This guy here facing Breton is going to attack you with a scimitar. Luckily, their crossbows and scimitar work the exact same as each other. So not much work for the DM at the moment. A 9? Does that hit? He
No.
swings his misses because you're shorter than he's used to. Whoosh, swings over. And the guy next to him's got to do like try and swing down at you. Do the same thing. He
Doesn't he either?
accidentally lets go at the sword and it spins out of his hand, getting thrown off the cart. He no longer has a scimitar.
Cool.
You just watch. You just hear a clunk hit the cart you're on, Shadow. Brett, and you can see the sword basically like swung and hit the cart that your friends are on and bounced off onto the road. That's all them guys. It's back to William now. He's still going the same speed, so he moves here. And I forgot to take everyone with him. Yeah, okay. That's his turn, so now it's Shadow's turn, isn't it?
Okay. Right. I'm going to attack with my longbow,
Yes.
but I'm also going to set my arrow aflame.
Ooh. Fantastic.
So, first of all, we will attack with the longbow, and then
Who or what are you attacking?
the guys down here again. Have they not moved up yet?
These
That
are-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you click and hold, you can ping, Mike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ping, ping.
There we go.
So which one of those, or are you hitting the cart itself?
The driver.
That guy.
Oh,
Okay.
good plan.
There you go.
Okay. So longbow.
You got to beat a 12. You beat
Well,
it.
Yay!
Yeah.
You did
And
7
then
damage.
And then, yeah, but I've also, because I set the arrow light, I've also got a d6 that I can roll.
All right, roll it as well. He's looking almost like he's basically almost dead, so you don't have to roll that well on the d6. Like he has 4 health.
You need to do the slash first.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to look it up because I forgot.
2. So your arrow and lands in his chest. Like it's in his chest, pointing at him. It's on fire, like it's burning his chest. He is struggling, but he's managing to hold on to the reins of this car, and like he's just looking at you. He's barely alive.
Good.
Now, Tressa's turn, isn't it? No, Tressa's turn.
Yeah, because Shadow just had his turn. Can I have Red move up to this guy?
Which guy?
This guy
You
here.
can just do. You can move red all you want.
Yeah, and do a sting attack.
So this one, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right. Do the sting attack. The AC of 12.
Right.
Yes. Okay then. You fuckers. DC 11 Constitution save on a failed save. The target's point. Okay, I got this fucking Constitution save now.
Yep. That's why I did the sting and not the bite.
You got 11,
Oh.
so you passed it.
He just passed it, but still, he got some damage.
Yeah. So yeah, 6 points of damage.
And I'm gonna move up onto the top of this cart so I get a better view of stuff.
Killing my people already.
Yeah.
Dead yet?
Attack us. They will attack us. They're going to be murderized. I'm
Now
sorry.
is Bretton's turn. You also
Right.
notice these guys have got slightly different bandit gear than the bandits you've previously killed.
Yeah.
Their uniform is slightly different.
Bandits have a uniform.
Yes, the bandits
Yeah.
before had a uniform.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me with my greatsword.
Do it! Alright, so that's
12 points of damage.
12, yep. You swing your great sword down and just cleave, like, between his neck and shoulder blade, cleave, like, halfway down and pull the sword out. I hurt myself. Pull the sword out. And the guy just sort of, like, falls off the cart dead. He's gone. Dead, like,
Nice.
And then I will use my bonus action to growl at the one next to him.
Okay, then. It's now the bandit's turn. Since this guy readied it last time, he can straight up just do. Oh shit! Not you guys as well. Up, down, straight up just. Boom.
Just one set of carts. There we go.
Yeah. And these guys are. Boom. Moving up. This guy here is actually going to step here and. Give me a second. He's going to attempt to shove you off of the car. So you need to give me a strength or athletics or an acrobatics roll. And he has to give an athletics roll, and whoever rolls higher determines the output. Okay?
Is it a saving throw? Does it count as a saving throw?
No.
Okay. I will use athletics.
You managed not to be shoved off of the car.
Yay!
And that was his action. He can't really do anything else. So he fudged that up. This guy is going to jump down to be next to the guy in case this guy gets killed, this guy can take over. And this guy is just going to shoot. Actually, this guy's also he jumped down. He hasn't done anything. So he's going to shoot at Shadow because you are blocking Tressa at the moment.
I wasn't deliberately hiding behind you. I just got
Human
off on the
shield.
That's
Human
right.
shield. You know, it's fine.
I mean, the guys next to me are right there.
I'm used to being a mute shield. Don't worry.
He gets a 10.
No.
So the bolt just bounces off of your lever, like at your feet. And the other guy does the same thing. And his one jams up. He'll have to spend the next turn unjamming his crossbow if he wants to use it. So now he's back to Willem. He drives you all off. Well, not Anton. Anton stays here. This is going to be complicated because I'm leaving one of you here.
It's fine. We're literally only just off the side, so if we can stay on this screen, we know that we're only just
on
off the
this
edge.
screen. That's the thing.
Okay.
We'll just hold us on the edge of the screen until we're ready to move everybody to the next one.
All right. So you guys aren't on this screen, so they won't be able to do anything to you. No, not you guys. You guys are not here. We'll just put you here for now, yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
Or here, so I can see what. You guys are not here, though.
Yeah, further up.
Yeah, so there is a brief moment. You guys don't see this, but you're going around a corner on the map, so you can't actually see the bandits. So neither of you can do anything this turn. Unless there's actions or bonus actions you want to do that don't take bandits. But it's shadow first, right? So yeah.
Well, if we can't see anybody, then I can't do anything, can I?
You want to hold an action for when you next see a bandit?
Yep.
What actions do you want to hold?
I'll hold flaming arrows again.
Alright, cool. You hold flaming arrows for when you next see any bandit, yeah? First bandit you see. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So then that goes on to Tretta now.
Well, since I can't see them, but Red can,
Yeah.
he's going to come over here and attack this guy.
Which one, the driver or the one next? Okay, that one. Yeah.
That one. Actually, no, to be fair, let's go with the driver, because
Okay.
Brighton's probably got the other guy.
Mm.
And we will do a bite on them if I can get the mouse to go in the right place. There we go.
What?
I used to... What are you wanting? Anton.
You rolled a d20 and got a 5, but that says it's a crit.
I don't know why it's green.
Yeah. But you don't hit, basically.
There.
Um,
Let's ignore the colours and let's just...
Yeah.
Because your crit range is 0. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't hit. Red bites down into like his leather armored piece, and his teeth can't get all the way through.
Fair enough.
You sense that Red is frustrated.
Yeah, well, he would be. He wants to bite this guy, and it's not going in.
Have you got?
Oh.
Sorry, have you got a separate sheet for
Yes.
Red? Okay.
Yes.
I'll tell you how to sort that later.
Well, I just figured because he's got his own hit points and stuff,
Yeah.
I should track it separately. So Biscuit kindly gave me a new sheet for him.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how to solve that in a bit.
Okay.
Bretton's turn.
Right. I'm going to attack the guy in front of me with a greatsword.
Okay, so do it. You miss.
Huh.
So he manages to bash your greatsword with his sword, his scimitar. No, this is the guy who lost his scimitar. He blocked it with his crossbow. Yeah. Now it's the bandit's turn. You aren't on this screen. These bandits, this car of bandits with Breton on, moves over to the next screen with you. This one doesn't yet. It just moves here. Obviously, he gets left behind.
Yeah.
This one that you just failed to hit, Breton.
Hmm.
Shit. Oh. He's going to attack you with his crossbow. Close range. No, he's going to try and shove you again, actually, because he doesn't have a sword. You get frustrated a bit. Alright, yeah, just roll, you know, what you did last time. Strength or athletic. He has to roll
Oh, that's pretty good.
But that one, you shove him off the cart.
Cool.
Nice. Well done.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Like he tries to shove you and you step to the side and he goes off the edge.
Yeah. Whoops. See ya.
Yeah, so he's getting left behind now. There's no like. Yeah, he's getting left behind.
Awesome.
They're not going to slow down for him. Right, let me just grab you guys and put you guys on this map because you're on a new map. You're on a new map.
It's another one?
Yes. What do you mean another one?
Is this the right map? Seems to be a campsite.
God damn it!
Thank you.
I have a lot of maps.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was checking.
This week. Yeah. Let me just grab Mike and Kitten and then.
Thank you.
Unless you guys want to be left behind.
No, I mean we're on the cart, so
Yeah. So many maps. Not the cart as well.
Not the cat.
Right. Right. There you go. There you go.
perfect.
My
this guy
cat
down.
will be on the other side of the road, surely.
What?
My cat will be on this side of the road, surely.
No, because he moved in to be on the path.
Oh, we
If
moved
you
it.
look at the
And we
other map,
moved
there
out
was
to go around a tree.
yeah, and if you look at the other map, there's something blocking you from going straight forward. So you had to move into the path. And
Yeah, okay.
The game.
I know what I'm doing. There's a
Fine.
tree in the way.
Yeah, I saw
On
that.
the other map. Yeah. Yeah, Anton, look, your bot. No backseat gaming. Get told off.
That's very good.
The other bandits are moving up behind this cart, but obviously they can't get through yet until that cart goes through. So now we jump back to William's turn. Or Wilhelm, because I keep saying it different.
I thought it was William.
Yeah, but I keep saying it different.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Just imagine you're going round the corner and you're not looking straight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I can't be fucked to work things out. Yeah, that's him.
That's my go then.
You can see him now.
Right, we're gonna go for him.
Him? You want to go for him? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Positives.
Oh, and you can see him. So
And we're gonna go for the same. Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Longbow.
You missed!
Well, it's no point.
Past him.
Yep.
And
No point
past
in doing
Preston.
well, at least it wasn't a 1, which probably would have hit Breton.
It
So
was one.
now, it is a one.
Oh well.
You
Yeah,
don't
but-
know. You don't know the effect of what that arrow did. That's 7 points. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes, and now it's Tressa's turn, isn't it?
Okay. I can see this guy, right?
Yeah.
How far away is he? I can't remember what the rulers are. Rulers. How far away is he? 65. That's too far. I can move up. Okay, so from this end of the cart. Oh, he's in range of something. How far away can I do that? Hang on, I just need to check on my distances.
Okay.
Oh yeah, well he's in plenty of. Ooh, but then I don't want to possibly hit Anton with that.
You get a pain feeling from Red, by the way.
He's hurting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to come back to him.
Was
I'm gonna
Red
chill touch
hit by the
guy on cart.
longbow?
You all spoke at once there. I don't know what was said.
I'm gonna chill touch the guy on the cart.
All
and
right.
can I...
Okay.
As
Yes.
a bonus, can I deapparate Red and I'll bring him back to me so I can figure out what's going on in a minute?
Yeah, you can. So there's like a Breton. You see this? There's like a ghostly skeletal hand just reaches into this guy's like back. That's all you see. What he feels is it like reaching around and grabbing his spine, his spinal cord, and that gives him 6 points of necrotic damage. You're
Cool.
a weirdo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now it's Anton's turn. Breton's turn.
Now, since this guy is concentrating on driving, can I just reach down and slice his throat?
You can attack him.
Okay.
Roll poorly, you might miss somehow.
Somehow.
Fine. I'll just do
Roll
an
to the
attack
dice,
then.
Anton.
You just try throwing him off the cart.
You can do a shove action if you want.
No. I will.
No, I want to kill the guy.
You 16, yeah? And then you do 10 points.
Yeah.
You do the thing you wanted to do. Describe what you wanted to do.
So, whilst he's concentrating, I reach down with my greatsword and I slice his throat open. And then
His
Shove
dead
him
body
off.
falls off the cart.
shove him off the cart and I will take the reins.
Give me an animal handling check.
Can I do a land vehicle check?
Yep.
Hang on. What attribute is animal handling? I can't see.
You're blind? What happened?
What stat does animal handling use?
Shoots on a sheet map.
It does, but it's truncated.
It's too long.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I just accidentally rolled your animal handling. Fuck me.
It doesn't
I'll just
say.
look it up.
It's a 1, which is probably wisdom. Okay, let's do wisdom then.
Da, 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 da.
There you
I
go.
wish these websites would. I'm just also curious to know what it is now. Wisdom.
Yeah, because it was a plus 1.
You,
And that's the only stat I have a +1.
you managed to do it.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked because it was a DC 18. You managed to take control of the cart. You have full control over the cart now.
Cool.
Yeah. If you hadn't rolled over 18, the cart was going to crash on the next turn and be unrecoverable.
Cool. It's a good job that I succeeded then.
Do you slow down the car or keep it moving the speed it is, or speed it up?
I'm gonna keep in line with the
Speed it is.
the other two.
So the speed it is.
Yes.
You only control the speed. You don't control the direction.
I can control the direction.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Speed it is.
Obviously, you can probably go around the stuff that's.
They naturally go around things. They're not. Not.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
horse
you
is
guys
not
have-
dumb.
Yeah, the horse isn't. The
I
horse
mean-
doesn't know you, Anton. It's like, you control my speed. I'm doing my direction.
Yeah.
Oh, red is gone, isn't it? I was very nice because technically Mike rolled enough to kill red, and I decided to be like, yeah, let's only have him do like half damage or something.
Yeah.
So I could have killed
And then
him.
we realised he hit him. Okay.
Yes,
So
it's the
now-
bandits' turn.
We have a bunch of bandits following us.
They're the bandits from the other page that you left behind.
Yeah.
There were 2 cuts. We got it.
Yeah, this guy's gonna shoot Breton with arrow. I'll be like, I'm gonna kill you, boy.
Not like that,
Gun
you know.
jam,
No.
fucking crossbow jam, and the other one has to spend his action unjamming his crossbow, so he doesn't get to attack.
So,
Bandits
since
are
I'm
shit.
tracking this, how many hit points is Red left with?
Red starts with 7. Mine
Yep.
did 7, but I decided to only. That'd be nice and only cut him down to 5 HP.
Okay, thank you very much.
It's Willem's turn. He's gonna speed up. So on the next turn, you'll be on a new map again.
Okay.
I don't like carts anymore.
I don't like vehicle chases. It's too complicated.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, gonna go longbow again for guy.
Which one?
This one.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Right,
The driver.
please. Yes.
You hit him, and he dies. So your bolt. No, your arrow. Sorry, goes ping, into his eyeball,
Oh,
and he just falls
Squish.
back on. He's dead, but his dead body is like on the cart because, like, as he fall back, the arrow sort of pins his head to the cart bit.
okay. I do. Is the action that I had previously still available?
Oh, what, the second you saw a bandit?
No, I had a spare action from previously. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the held action. Oh, you
Held
got a
action.
spot.
It only lasts for a round.
Yeah, only lasts for a round.
Okay, no worries then.
Luckily, this other guy is here. The cart doesn't like go out of control. This guy's taking it.
How far away are you?
That's his turn.
Too far. Hang on. Yeah, you're too far away from the thing I wanted to try. So we are going to do a short attack on the new driver because they're close enough. Let me go back up to the. Do that. I don't know if
Chilling
that'll hit him.
touch on this guy.
Yeah, the new driver. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't hit there.
No.
The
Fine.
ghostly skeletal hand tries to penetrate his flesh, and it can't.
Okay, can I reapparate Red and see if I can figure out what's wrong with him?
Yeah, you can.
Because I think that's a bonus, so I can't do another bonus this round, but I can at least see him and see what's going on.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
He reappears in front of you this time, and there's like a arrow hole in one of his wings.
Aww. Alright, next time I will heal him, but I can only do one bonus per, can't I, so.
So now it's Breton's turn.
Right. I'm going to adjust my speed to match the cart ahead of me.
So you want to speed up?
If that's what he did, yep.
Or the Williams one, yeah?
Yeah.
You speed up since not every fucking item is the game. You speed up, so instead of landing here, you get here.
Nice.
Cool.
Anything else you do? Oh no, you can't do anything else. You're driving the car.
Yeah. Which means that my rage drops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They speed up to here. This guy's finally unjammed his crossbow. I get to do something. He ain't even been damaged. He hasn't done anything got damaged. That's for a bush.
Oh, hang on.
For a
No,
tree,
it's,
so he
it's
can't get you.
the... Let's see.
Oh, he's gonna shoot you, Shadow, with a crossbow.
You haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
I'm guessing that misses.
It does.
So actually,
He doesn't do shit.
rage hasn't dropped yet.
Actually, what he does is with his movement, right, after seeing everything that's going on, he jumps off the back of the car, takes a bit of damage.
He's like, nah, I'm
Yeah,
out.
Yeah, he's fucking off. He's doing. He's fucking off.
He sees it is not going their way and nopes out of there.
Yeah, basically. So now it's Willem's turn. You go to the next screen. I'm just gonna keep you here because you're probably gonna kill the guy next turn. Yeah, so you're going straight north now. And now it's Shadow's turn.
We can't see him there, can we? So.
Can't see him. So for my action, I'm going to heal red.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you have healings?
I do have
Just
healing.
now.
You have La Healer or not? When did you get
Yeah.
healing?
He
Yeah, you
picked
get
up-
healing.
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get to roll a 1d8 plus 5.
Nicey, nice.
But he's going to be fine because he's only got 7 hit points to start with.
Yeah.
Haven't got this set up to actually do in the system, so.
So now it's Jess's turn, right?
Yeah. Dear.
Yeah.
Nice heal.
I'll just put him right up to the perfect. Thank you. And I can't see this guy anywhere, can I? Because he's round a corner, and he's too
No.
far away from what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
I wanted to try a new thing, but I can't.
You're a butt. You're technically on a different screen.
Yeah.
Now, is there anything you actually want to do? Do you want to hold on?
I want to give Red some scritches.
Okay, you scratch it.
Oh, I'm not going to do anything else because I can't see the guy.
Alright, so now it's Bretton's turn.
Well, I'm still driving, so
You just catch up with them, so you're on the next screen as well.
yeah.
And they just catch up with you, so they're on the next screen.
Everybody
as
goes to the
well.
next screen.
Well, actually, that one guy who jumped off, he runs away. So you guys got
Yeah, that's fair. Probably along with the guy that got thrown off of the other cart.
That guy dead.
Oh, he died. Okay, cool.
That guy gone. He dead.
We're gonna leave a survivor, guys.
You left the survivor. He ran away.
Exactly. That's what I said. We're gonna leave a survivor.
Oh no.
Where you guys are now.
Okay.
And it's Willem's turn. He's speeding off that way. I'm not going to move him. He's speeding off that way.
Which
Okay,
way?
so we're taking the fork off to the left.
He's...
Okay.
He knows where he's going.
I know he knows. That's fine. That's why
You
we let
guys
him
don't.
drive.
He knows
He
he's
can
right.
carry on driving.
Okay, longbow again at driver.
Oh, can you get him, or is Anton in the way?
I don't know.
Nice. Needs to be clear. That's a line of sight.
Tree's in the way. Anton's in the way.
By the way.
You can hit his horse.
I don't want to hit the horse.
Horse hasn't done anything bad.
No.
Really damaged one of the horses.
Also, if we kill the driver, we got a second car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I don't know how we can do with 2 cart. Wait, how far away is he?
Well, we may be able to sell the cart. You know?
Yeah.
He's in range. He's in range. He's in range for a thing.
Now it's Jess's turn, I'm guessing.
And he's in range for a thing.
She's like,
Do the
I'm
thing.
excited. So I'm excited to try a thing.
do the thing then, woman.
Mind spike.
What the fuck does that do? I love all your spells, but then I always has to come up with like some weird twist on them for some reason. Because I'm like,
Oh, okay. Show spell description. There you go.
you reach into the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, or taking 3d8 psychic damage or a failed save or half. Even if he fails, he dies. So I'm not even going to have him rolled.
Succeeds, he dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So, what you see is you're concentrating on him. Everyone else doesn't see anything. They just see him die. Right. That's all they see. What you see is actually you, for momentarily, can see his like inside his head, inside his skull. You see his brain, and you watch as a genial spike of your own thought penetrates his brain, killing him dead.
Remind us to never upset her.
And due to you
I
killing
mean, we knew
him
that to start with.
on a cart moving full speed with no one else on it, the cart crashes into this wall.
Is the horse all right though?
No, it's dead.
What?
All right. Well, I didn't mean to kill the
You
horse.
mean the horse won't just naturally follow the path?
I would have thought so. Generally,
It's one going full speed, and two, the horses trust these bandits, so they will do as the bandits say. The reason the cart you're on is leading you, letting you control speed, but leading you because it doesn't know you, and this is the one that you guys damaged.
okay. Well, we got one cart. Sorry about the horse.
Well, the carts have 60 health, and the horse has 13. So if it destroys the cart, it kills the horse. Oh yeah.
All but one of the bandits is dead, and the other one's run away.
Yeah, so initiative is over. You guys can slow down and stop if you want.
I'm gonna check that William's okay.
Yeah.
He didn't take any damage, did he?
No, he's fine.
No,
I
he's
want to
fine.
attack him.
Yeah.
And
I was gonna have him attack him, and then you lot were doing like very much like, no, the bandits aren't gonna ignore you. You guys doing that. Good thing you guys stop up here. You're stopped. William's just like, ah! That's all he said.
You're right, William.
I'm trying to remember farmer's accent. Can you guys speak amongst yourselves? I'm trying to figure it out again.
It was kind of a farmer's accent, but then on the other hand, it kind of wasn't. So I don't know. You were going potatoes.
Why don't you lot check on each other while I work out his voice again?
Right? Is everyone else all right? I mean, you didn't take too much damage, did you?
I took 1 point of damage falling off the cart as I tried to jump.
I think you can probably deal with that.
Because it
Joe's
was 2
alright.
points, but I was
I took a
raging,
little
so it got
damage.
halved.
But, I'll be okay.
So, yeah.
All right, I took 3, but it's fine.
I didn't get to use. I didn't get to use my tail, which was sad.
What does it do?
No, he didn't get to use his tail. He didn't.
Is it like a tail lash?
So it has 2 properties. I can either use it as a weapon and attack with it, or I can use a reaction to use my tail to swipe and increase my AC to
Nice.
block an attack.
It's nice, that is. That's nice.
And apparently, it's any attack roll, even ranged.
Yeah.
Oh no,
it's
no!
quite confusing out of the way.
No! If you see a creature within 10 feet of you, okay, it's got to be within 10 feet. So it could be a ranged attack, but within 10 feet.
Wilhelm, however you say it, one of the horse that you guys like hurt and injured, and you see he starts to unbuckle it from the cart.
Right?
This is the bandit's horse.
Yeah, the bandit's horse. He seems to be letting it free.
Okay, did we want the cart is the question. Because if we wanted the cart, we should probably stop him.
Yeah.
So, do you
Halfway
want
through doing
to say
it.
something
No,
since
let's just stop
you're
him,
standing
yeah.
on the cart?
Oh, we were gonna keep this cart.
Oh, was she now? This is not my voice, but fuck it. I can't remember it. Potato?
Potato.
Was she gonna keep this cart now?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's
Might
okay
as
with
well.
you.
Oh, that's fine by me. We can't keep the horse.
Why not?
No.
You can't keep the horse. We'll trust you. End up killing you, lad.
Alright, can you do some sort of animal handling check? And see if it
What
lets
I'll
you.
do is what I'll do is I'll unbuckle one of my horses and put it on your cart
Okay.
until we
But-
get to the town, and then you can buy your own horse.
But okay, will only one horse be alright with your cart though?
Oh yeah, they can carry it by themselves. I just have 2 because they get lonely.
Aww. Alright.
So he unbuckles the horse you guys damage, and it gallops off into the.
Is it just because they're very well trained and it won't ever be tamed by us?
Oh, just being nice.
Or
Yeah,
does
and the
it,
horse free.
is it just the fact that he wants us to buy a horse now we have a cart?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
No,
it.
it's the fact I just wanted to let the horse free. I wanted to let it free and roam,
let
not be
horses free?
in servitude to people.
Yeah, fair enough. Fine. Cool.
Oh, Kitten, can you roll that thing for me? That thing you have.
Which thing I have?
Constitution save.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. Hang on.
What?
Saving throw, right? Constitution. Okay. How'd that go?
What?
You're fine. You
Okay,
barely.
good.
Your first one, so you
Yep.
barely manage it, but you're fine.
Cool.
What is this, kitten?
It's a thing.
Right. Anyway, move on from that. You guys. So he buckles up the horse, one of his horses, to the cart. So who wants to drive the new cart, and who wants to stay with William, Special Wilhelm?
Well,
You good
I mean,
driving since you were driving?
yeah, I have land vehicle proficiency, so I can drive.
Cool. That's this. What we're actually gonna do, because you travel the rest of that day, nothing bad happens, you camp, blah blah blah. You travel the rest of the last day of your journey. You have to camp one last time. You guys are camping, and I have to get your new cart. Oh, not a bandit. Don't
No,
want
no bandit, thanks.
that. He just came with the car. He did. No band-aids. Nor the fact there's 3 horses still.
Yeah, we know.
Um,
We can cope with that.
you can't. No, you can't. No, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't you worry. I'll fix
It's
it.
fine. We understand there's only 2 horses.
No, but I can fix it, you know. We can.
If he wants to fix it, let him fix it.
In this time I'm fixing it, you guys can put your tokens on this bloody page.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, good. Okay.
We have to do something. God.
Yeah, you have to do stuff, guys. You know, I don't do all the work. That's about to
But
disappear in
at the
town.
end,
I killed Wilhelm. No,
What?
I accidentally deleted Wilhelm.
You deleted my token! How dare you, sir?
I'm more worried about Wilhelm or William. I have a fucking same name.
William Wilhelmson.
I said William, Wilhelm, Wilhelm. It's a lot of name.
Let's just call him Willie.
William.
No, don't call him Willie.
You called him
Oh, Will.
Willem at one point as well.
We'll just say that William has hooked his horse back onto his cart to lead them together.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Right, I suggest we set up watch.
Yes,
Oh, and that white thing is William's tent, by the way, or Wilhelm's tent.
that's fine.
He has a tent, don't you know?
I don't have a tent. I have a bedroll, but I don't have a tent.
Yeah.
That's fine. How's the weather?
It's like you're camping up for the night, so it's cold and dark, and
I
It's
mean,
not
we can
raining or
sleep.
anything, though.
We can sleep under the car.
yeah, you can.
That's true.
You have 2 carts now, so you have enough room for all 3 of you to sleep on the carts as well.
Is William's cart covered?
What do you mean covered?
Is it open to the elements, or does it have a roof?
Oh, it has a
It has
roof.
like a flat roof that you guys can step on and lay
Which
on. and
makes
stuff.
sense. So I might sleep in the cart with the vegetables.
All right, cool. Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Right, we're going to set up watches throughout the night.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch.
With the potatoes and cabbages,
potatoes.
and carrots and onions and peas.
Mike, you're a half elf, aren't you?
He's a harfie.
So,
Not
how long do you have to
children.
sleep for?
I have no idea.
Because I think you might be able to only sleep for 4 hours.
Yes, that sounds about right. Or is that
Yeah.
for elf?
No,
I know,
elves
that's-
enter a trance. They don't sleep. They only have to
Yeah,
rest for like
exactly.
4 hours. I think half elves have to sleep like humans. I'm not sure.
Let's look that up.
They don't have the
half
trance
elf.
feature, so they have to sleep like a human. Yeah. I think they can learn trance. They don't have it straight away. So he has to sleep.
Right.
You want to take second watch? I'll take early morning.
Maybe if he met some elves, they could teach him how to trance.
Maybe. Maybe.
You never know. Yeah, like you cook up food, eat some food.
I would assume Red's gone out and found himself some food.
No, he hasn't. He's resting because you hurt his wing. Hi again, Lady Lee!
Hello, Lily.
Yeah, well.
Hi, Lady Lee.
It's going very well.
Frank
We
almost killed Kitten's pet.
we
He
defeated some
did.
bandits.
But then he
And-
killed him again. So he's all healed up and he had scritches.
Yeah, he's healed up. He's still resting. His wing's still like aches.
Alright, well, if he's not going to go out and hunt, we should probably give him some sort of food.
Or you can just dematerialize him. When he's dematerialized, he doesn't get hungry.
Does he heal up while he's dematerialised?
We
After a while, yeah.
Do we have any meat?
Do you have rations in your inventory? Oh, you bought that meat, didn't
Yeah.
you? You bought meat before you left from the calf. You have meat.
Oh, if we've got any of that left, then I'll just feed him that. I know he
You
likes to
feed
go
him
out
any of it.
hunting, but...
Oh, you fed him a slice of it. You bought like 3 slices. She gave you like 3 slices.
Cool. I'll give him a bit of meat, and then he can stay out, because I only want to put him away if we have to.
Ooh. Anything you guys want to do this night, this evening?
yeah.
Sketch anything? Take any photos? Practice any of your skills?
Any photos?
Talk to each other?
I might take a sketch of William while we're sitting around.
Ah, cool. He's sitting like outside his tent, just like whittling some stuff.
Yeah, I might do a sketch of William in my sketchbook.
As you're sketching him, he's whittling a little wooden statue of Red.
Aww,
It's just like
awesome!
sharing.
Yay!
Does Shadow or Breton want to do anything?
No.
No. You don't want to collect any
Any junk?
useless things, junk for your business?
Oh, that might be an idea.
Yeah, it might be an idea.
Yeah.
Because you don't
We
have
have lots of
unlimited arrows
copyrights.
until it's full of junk.
Yeah.
Twigs and
exactly.
stones and
I think
things.
Several.
You will need to
So-
keep track of arrows and junk. If you do eventually run out for any reason.
Yeah, I've made a note.
But right now it has 0 junk.
So I'll have a wander around, see if I can find any.
Twigs, stones.
I will give you a DC 5 nature check. Is it nature or is it, what's it called? It's nature, isn't it?
Nature, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
DC 5.
What's survival?
No, just nature. I didn't say survival.
Right, okay.
You did it.
Wow.
Only just. You,
Well, see, Lady, essentially that's what it is. It makes arrows out of junk. So you put 3 bits of junk in the quiver, press the button, and it makes the arrow. And
Right,
it's very
you-
cool.
I gave you such a load, you see.
You made it. Just about.
You managed to collect 17 pieces of junk.
Pretty good.
Mainly like leaves, twigs, and stones. Somehow, after an hour of searching, that's all you managed to get.
Oh, it's getting dark, you know.
Yeah, but you should be able to see in the dark. I eat me carrots, but don't tell what I've eaten these carrots.
You're in a field with loads of bushes and trees. That's why it was 5.
17 is better than nothing.
Yep.
It'll make a few arrows.
I mean,
true.
we could have just chopped down a bush into little bits and throw those.
You could have
I
just
mean,
picked 50
it'll
leaves
make-
and
It'll
give me
make
5
more
arrows.
arrows than you lost in the fight, so
Yeah, exactly.
you're good.
It'll give me 5 arrows.
you could have just picked 50 leaves.
6 if I round it up.
Can't round it off, that's not how it works. It needs 3 items of junk.
It'll make 5 arrows and a head start on another one.
Yeah. I shoot half an arrow. What half? The front half or the back
He's
half?
touching on it, so it goes off the side.
Right, does Brett want to do anything this evening before you sleep? People sleep.
Don't know. Don't think so.
Alright, cool. So
Shadow was going to do first watch.
Yeah.
Brad, do you want to take second watch and I'll take early morning?
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
so Shadow on first watch, roll a perception check for me. You don't spot anything. Nothing really happens. You know, quiet on your watch. You know, bit boring, really. Who was next on the watch?
Me.
Your turn to roll a perception check for me, mate.
Exactly the same.
Don't spot anything. All quiet, lovely, jubbly. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, I got 0 on the plus there. So
Ian gets a bit distracted. Guess she's a bit in her book. So something might have gone by, but you didn't notice it. Yeah. But nothing bad happened. I know you
Hey.
rolled for anything bad again. Yeah. So I say there's one more day of travel. You've rolled today's thing to see if anything happens. So it's one more day of travel, and then you make it to the outskirts of Boone. So in this last day of travel,
travel.
Travel.
tribbles,
Travel.
tribbles. This last day of travel. Do you guys want to do anything?
Don't think so. Give Red some scratches. Chat to William on the way. You know.
He got. I noticed some of my carrots gone missing. I'm gonna guess that happened during the fighting, yeah?
Yep.
I should done. I mean, I don't think anybody took any.
I wouldn't think so. We were too busy fighting, trying to
Okay.
protect your gear.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, we would not have eaten the guy's stuff because clearly that's the guy's stuff, and he's kind enough to take us to the other place.
For free.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so nothing,
to protect everything. So
nothing happens. You didn't do anything. You get to the outskirts of Boone. Boone. You've managed to make it to a new bloody town.
new town. Woohoo!
A bloody town.
Bloody.
Also,
You
I'm a
guys
ghost.
can't see this map.
Can we not?
It's just there because I can't be asked of a blank page. You haven't bought a map of Boone, have you?
Fair enough.
Not yet, no.
No.
Are we
yeah,
coming in
you're-
on B?
What?
Are we coming in on B?
Yes.
Good.
But we can't see what B is.
No, but we know we're on a road and we can see buildings turning up. Is my point.
Yes. You arrive here. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
William or Wilhelm or whatever stops there. You go, oh, I'm gonna have to take my horse back now, aren't I?
Where could we? Is there anywhere in this town where we could buy a horse?
I wouldn't really know, but you could try the main centre of town, in town centre, the brewery is where everything's run. Really, the brewery. You go there, ask him. Ask old what's his name? I can't remember it now. You go ask him at the bar. He might be able to help you out.
The guy at the bar at the brewery.
Yeah, the brewery.
Okay.
Boone Brewery.
Okay.
You
So
go ask
between
Mr.
us, are we
Hare.
able to
Mr.
take
Hare.
the
You
cart
go
in?
ask Mr. Hare.
Mr. Hare.
Yeah.
Okay. So between the three of us, are we able to take the cart into town? Our new little cart.
Well, I'm quite strong.
Yeah, you can. I'd like to say quickly do. The building you guys have pulled up by the side of is it's like a small, like, kind of cutesy old building with the sign outside of it saying Nixie's Nook on it.
That sounds like an inn.
You don't know what it is.
True. Could be anything.
Yeah.
It's
got like it's got a flower garden out the front and like flowers hanging off of whatever the fuck they called the things you hang out the window with the flowers in them. Those.
It kind of looks and sounds like it might be an inn of a kind. It's just I don't think we should go investigating things and just leave the cart around, or the cart's not going to be there when we get back.
I'm just telling you guys what's needed.
Yes.
Painting a picture.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I mean, one of you could pop into the Nook and
See what it is.
see what it is, ask for information about the town.
Yes. Okay. I'll go in then, I guess.
All right, so you head into Nixie's Nook. So you walk in and there's like a strange flowery smell hits your nose. You feel dazed for a moment, but then you just sort of shrug it off. It's a rather small, like dark, dingy place. There's, couple bars, couple tables, like a fireplace that isn't lit. There's like two old men at the bar, just like having an in-depth conversation. Just like, and there's, not many people in there. Behind the bar, you see Nixie. Not her name. Fuck it, that's just the name of the place. Sorry. Behind the bar, you see a beautiful young lady standing at 5'6" with blue eyes, bouncing blonde hair to her shoulders, and a childlike face. She's in a simple sea green dress. She has a rather gentle voice because you hear her talking to the people at the who are at the bar, like having a heated discussion. And they quickly calm down. Like she's very much. You see, she sort of charms them into calming down, and then she just smiles over at you.
I go over and I say, "Hello there. We are new in town. We were looking to see if there was anywhere we could stay and buy a horse and maybe stable a horse and a cart."
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Well, for the horse and cart, it's probably best to head over to the brewery.
Right.
Mr. Hare will be able to help you out. As
Okay.
for an inn, I know there is a place in town, I just don't know where it is. But there is one, so I'm sure if you did a bit of exploring, you'd find it. She smiles at you sweetly. You feel really calm in here. Really calm,
You hear a voice coming
Drunk
from
with the
outside.
catnip.
You hear a voice coming from the outside. And a map!
Oh yes. Do you know where we could get a map?
Yeah, she sort of giggles to herself. My answers are mainly going to be the same. It's Mr. Hare is who you want to go see.
I swear that's the third time you changed the name.
No, it's Mr. Hare is the guy at the...
Hare. I thought last time you called him Hale. I don't know why you called
Hare.
him first time.
Mr.
Hare.
Hare. Mr. Hare.
Okay, Mr.
Who
I
Hare.
have his name in
Agree.
front of me on a screen, so I've been saying it the same.
Alright, I've just heard it differently 3 times.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
I'm Nelly.
You're Nelly. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, it was lovely to meet you, Nelly. What is this place?
This is Nixie's Nook. It's a tavern.
I see. Okay.
Oh no, sorry. Taverns have rooms to stay. The pub.
Right. Okay, good to know. Do you do food?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. We're going to go and investigate in town. We may be back later.
Okay then.
Thank you very much, and I leave.
Goodbye. As you step out, you like that sense of serenity and calm and tranquility leaves you. You feel normal again.
Yeah, there's definitely some sort of catnip thing going on in there.
What are you on about? It's not funny me.
Not catnip. The whatever it is that you plug in that's supposed to calm down the pets.
Another thing you're on about.
Yeah, you know.
You know that for humans as well now.
What exactly? That's what's going on in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So I relay that she said basically exactly the same thing as William said, and we should go and find Mr. Hare at the brewery.
Cool. And Breton sort of grabs the arms of the cart and just pulls it into town.
Yeah, you can do it with relative ease. It's like an empty cart. Like it's not
Yeah.
that heavy to pull. You make your way into the center of town. You see that the center of town, massive cleared out space. Like the buildings are all like very tall and packed together in this place. There's a massive like field-sized blank space that just like has a sign in the middle of it, and that's it.
All the blue thing is.
Yeah, that's what the blue thing is, a sign. Yeah. That's what you come out to. And there's a rather big, like, ornate brewery. You could tell it's that because it's got the stacks coming from it. And no, I can't say that word properly. Leave me alone.
We understand what it is.
Yeah, you know, that's clearly where you're meant to be going.
Right. Let's go there then.
Yeah.
There's also that sign in the center of this emptiness.
I mean, I suppose we could read the sign first.
You gotta read the sign?
Let's read the sign. I mean, it's clearly
It's
see the sign
yeah.
here in the middle of the field.
It's very
Which
important.
side of the sign are you standing on?
Probably
The
one
side
that's closer to the road to
facing the
start with.
brewery or the side facing away from the brewery?
Well, we're closer to the side, the empty side right now. So let's have a look at the empty side, and then we'll go have a look at the other side.
So that this side, yeah?
Yeah.
The brewery is behind you, turn around.
Okay.
Well, that's right.
What's the other side
this
say?
is that C is the
Yeah.
brewery.
What does the other side say, Anton?
Yeah.
The brewery is in front of you.
That's a very handy sign, that is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a typical council sign.
Yeah.
Sign?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go to brewery then.
It's a very useful sign, don't you know?
Are we all going in, or is one of us
I'm
staying
not-
outside with the empty cart?
I'm gonna stand outside with the car.
Okay. You're gonna make me talk again, aren't you?
Yeah, Kitten does all the talking for this group.
I don't know why
Well-
I'm all talking.
You made a nation that is
don't like talking to
discriminate
No.
against anybody who's not human.
No, you was informed that the Bright King in the High City is discriminant and doesn't like. You're in small coastal town, not
Right.
the High City. That's what you was informed of.
Anyway.
I don't know. Do you want to talk to Michael? Should I talk to
Yeah,
you?
okay, so we introduce ourselves and tell him that our friend is outside, and we ask about horse, somewhere to stable the horse and cart, and also a map. Is there anything else?
Oh, you're a stable horse and cart.
Yes, please. Well, I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't have a horse yet.
Oh, no, right.
We, yeah, we need to find. Is there any place that sells horses?
Oh, you can store your cart outside the brewery. I'll make sure no one touches it.
Perfect.
For a
Thank you, sir.
horse, if you give me 2 hours, I'll get you one.
Okay. And,
That's what you want.
this is a horse that's good for carts.
Yeah, depends what sort you want. Racing horse, cart horse, war horse,
Cart horse. Cart horse sounds good.
Cut horse.
centaur.
Shelley.
Can't get you centaur.
Unicorn?
No, they don't exist.
There's
They
the
do,
centaur comment makes Tressa giggle.
He smiles, the fed you giggle. He clearly said it to like make you laugh. He wasn't being
There
serious.
work.
You want a cart horse then? You
Yes,
can't.
please.
Yeah.
That makes
We
sense.
have recently acquired a cart, but we don't have a horse with it.
Smart people. Do you want a drink while you're here? Bit of boon? You want a bit of boon at boon?
Yes, please.
I'll go get Breton in because the guy said that we can leave the cart outside and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You also notice that the tables in the picture, which are empty, are full. But it's packed. The only bit that's spare is the bar in front of him.
Well, that's
There's
fine.
like loads of people in here drinking, and you see on their tables there is many glasses of ale. Like, ain't a lot.
Okay.
Come in.
So they're good for ale.
You go. I guess you came to Boone for the Boone, didn't you? That's why I
Well,
wanted the Boone.
Yes, also to inquire about the halfling half pints.
Oh, you want a half and a half pint, not a Boone? Yeah, Boone. In Boone, it's only 3 copper pieces a mug, though. Half
I mean,
the price is anywhere else.
yes. Well, we're looking at a
Do we
trade
have
disruption.
The warrant thing with the quest on it.
Yeah.
By the way, Mr. Hare's like a 30-year-old something human male.
Okay.
We're looking at into a trade disruption between here and Rook.
Oh, yeah, they're not being no half and a half pint. Same problem we got here. Ain't got any half and a half pint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's full. Yeah, not full. We haven't been getting it from Malicefield.
Okay.
How far away is that?
About 4 days travel.
Luckily, we will have a cart with a horse soon.
But
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
also say,
Hmm.
Boone is having a bit of. Oh, you guys didn't search those bandits, did you?
Well,
No, well,
no.
we were kind of travelling at the time, and they were left behind.
Oh, you missed out on something.
well.
Boone is having a bit of a problem with bandits. It's the little bit of half and a half pint that does make it into Boone and we'd ship out to Ruck seems to be getting stolen by bandits before we can send it out.
Okay.
So there's bandit in town. So it makes
Yeah.
it in town, but then it disappears before you can send it out of town.
Yeah, so it makes it from Malicefield to Boone.
Right.
They don't store it here because you can only store Boone in Boone.
Fair.
This is the Boone Brewery, that's what I'm saying, Boone in Boone.
Yeah.
We store it in warehouses in town, or we can send it out to Ruck, or even bring it into the pub. Not that anyone buys the stuff, because, you know, half-price Boone here, why would you drink anything else?
Do you guys want to drink while we're talking to this guy?
We can't, you know, before we go to bring it in, it's been stolen.
I guess that these two guys would like some boon, and I will see if he has anything non-alcoholic.
Right, so 2 mugs of Boone, 3 copper pieces each. I can rustle you up some water.
Perfect.
We kind of only sell Boone and half and half pint.
Okay, well, water would do perfectly, thank you.
Alright. He pours 2 mugs of Boone and he goes out back for like a lot longer than he should to find water and comes back with a glass of water for you.
Also,
Does it look clear?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yes, it looks clear.
somewhere to stay.
Yes, we do need somewhere to stay.
Right, there's talk of a tavern in town. Not a tavern, a hotel, that's it, hotel. Talk of a hotel in town, in the back street. the seedier part of town where, we believe the bandits are. Can't be sure though. I don't exactly know where it is myself. He scratches at his beard.
Do you
You
know
don't
anywhere we
get-
could acquire a map?
Oh yeah, I have
And-
one here. Pulls one out.
Perfect. Could you point out on the map where the warehouse is that's having a problem?
Oh, that I can do, young lady. I forget how old all your characters are, so everyone's just calling you guys young.
You
20
20 something.
older than these people.
We're probably young. Yeah.
Mid-20s, early to mid-20s, kitten. Tressa.
I think
So-
Britain's mid-30s probably, which is
This,
quite young for a dwarf.
this, here is the warehouse that's being left with.
So, this building here. Or this building here.
The one that my thing's on.
Oh yeah, it's kind of in the middle, so that one there.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, good, okay. So we know where the warehouse is, so we can stake that out later.
Yeah.
We just need to
Well,
find
if you like.
we just need to find a hotel or something first.
Yeah, there's one somewhere in town. I don't know where.
Okay.
Which is odd. Right.
How loud is it
I
in
know
here?
that's odd. It's been here well, as long as I've been here.
Do you not have people stay in town?
I've been
How
here 10
loud
years.
is it in the building? Because it's full of people. How loud is it?
It's quite loud.
Okay. I won't be heard if I just exclaim loudly. Does anyone know where there's a hotel?
Not really. So,
Fair enough.
what did you ask, Breton?
So people just don't visit the town.
What they do, they normally just camp outside. You know,
In,
Okay.
in the
their
centre.
cots and tents and stuff.
Huh.
On
Are
the
we able to
outskirts
do
of
that?
towns. Yeah, you got you're free to do
Yeah,
it. It's free.
he meant on the outskirts, like they did with the gypsy camp.
All right.
So sort of back where we were.
Unless you live here or know someone who lives here, then you stay with them.
We can't just camp in the town centre here.
Well, no, just you look a bit like you're homeless or something.
Well, technically we are.
Oh,
We can't find the hotel.
we should town somewhere.
Yeah, maybe
about
it's got
school?
a devious perception field on it, so nobody will ever find it.
So this kind gentleman has said that we can store the cart outside for a while.
Yeah.
He's going to acquire us a horse that we can put with it.
He actually makes a note of that when you say that because he seems to have forgotten.
So we can have a wander around, see who we can find, if anyone knows where there's a hotel or anywhere we can stay, or where would be best to camp if there isn't one.
Did we see anybody camping by the road on the way in?
No.
What time of day is it?
Midday.
Right, okay. Does this guy have any food? Because it's probably lunchtime. Oh, and I put red away, by the way.
And it's the 7th day of the second month or so.
Okay.
That's for biscuits.
Yeah. Yeah, I put red away when we came into town.
It goes to you. Oh, by the way, it could be about 50 gold pieces.
Fine.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
That's, you wanted a horse for the
Cart
cart,
horse.
yeah?
Yes,
Cart
please.
horse. You don't want riding horse? Mastiff? Pony? Warhorse?
No.
No, I think
Okay.
we're good with the cart horse, thank you.
Oh, right, fair enough.
We have a cart. We need a horse that will go with the cart.
Oh, you can pull a cart with a donkey.
It's a
Yeah.
bit slow though.
And that's only
Yeah.
8 gold. It's a lot cheap.
And you said that the other town is like 4 days, so.
Yeah. All right, I'm just trying to help you out.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the assistance.
All right.
Right, okay. So, does this guy have any lunch we can have without having a big thing? As in, without talking about it forever?
Food.
It's about lunchtime. Does he
Oh,
do
no,
food?
they don't sell food there.
Yeah, okay. Does he know where we can get food? Because it's lunchtime.
You go down the docks. couple of fish shops in it. I think that Nixie's Nook, that weird place, they sell some food. Near where that hotel is, there's a calf, I think.
But you don't know where the hotel is.
Nah,
No.
Where's the cap?
it's near the hotel.
So you don't know where that is either.
No, not really.
I see. Okay then.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
Yeah.
You're being
I
very helpful,
live
sir.
and work in this brewery. I don't get to leave it many times.
I think we leave the cart here and we go
Yep.
and explore the town.
Yes.
We see if we can find this hotel and this cafe, or a nice meal place down by the docks.
Yes.
Fish place.
Yeah, he said that they will sell fish, which means we'd have to cook it.
No, he meant there's like restaurants to get fish.
Oh, but that's not what he said. Yes, okay. I'm sure they'll have something. So,
So you guys leave the brewery.
Yep.
You start exploring the town, yeah?
yes.
Yep.
Roll me either all three of you investigation, or one of you, and one of you can give the help action.
Five.
Investigation, mine's 0, so
Does somebody want to help me?
yeah, I'll help you.
Alright, so you get with advantage. Huh?
It's on the wrong thing.
20.
It's a
What's
20. What was you looking for?
We were looking for the hotel, the cap that was by the hotel.
You can choose one, is what I'm saying. Choose one thing you're looking for.
Well, let's look for the cap.
Alright, so here you find this lovely little cafe that's like in between the many smushed up houses.
Cool. We will go in the cap and have some lunch. We don't need to make a big thing of
Yeah, I know, I'm not doing that.
Cool.
Not in this town.
Maybe we can ask the nice whoever it is in the cap if they know where the hotel is.
They inform you they've never heard of a hotel in this town.
Did they know of anywhere we can stay?
They shrug. I don't know.
Okay, looks like we're camping, lads.
Yeah, they're so helpful here.
Yeah.
But at least we got some lunch, so that's
They're
good.
very helpful
Do
here.
How
we
much
need
do
to
you
knock off some
pay?
cash for lunch?
I don't know, like 2 gold.
Alright, I'll do that.
You either had a lot of gold to start with, kitten.
Well, okay, well, how about I take that out of the party funds? We
Or
still
you're
got 4.5.
losing a lot of
Sorry.
gold.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Take it out.
We still got 4.5 in the party fund, so I'll take it out of there.
Yeah.
You guys
Okay.
need to earn money and quick.
Yeah. So we now have 2.5 gold left out of
Yeah.
the stuff we got from selling things.
Maybe investigate the bandit.
Yeah, we probably should have done that.
Well, yeah, but it's back like more than days. It's like 2
I mean,
days back.
there are bandits in town. We can do that.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
meant. I meant investigate the pandas in town.
Well, yeah, but we're having a look around town, then I figure we'll stake out the warehouse
Yeah.
sort of evening, nighttime.
Yeah.
Very well,
But
fair
we need to find somewhere where you can camp so we know where we're going afterwards.
enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Cool. And I suggest that our real life selves, we halt here for a bit.
We
And
could
then-
go back to the brewery and see how long Mr.
Yeah.
Hare
Yeah.
is happy to hold on to the cart for, because we're probably not leaving town tonight, because we're going
Yeah.
to stake out the thing.
He informs you he's happy to hold on to it until you guys leave town.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right. And obviously we don't need the horse until we're leaving.
Well, when you get back to the brewery, there's a horse straddled up to the cart now.
Right. Then we need to find something to do with the horse.
You can just leave it outside the brewery. He'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. If he's going to take care of it for us,
Yeah, it's
we're
got
all
like
good.
feed and water in front of it and all that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. Good.
Great.
So we'll have a bit of a wander around
for the rest of the day? Do we find anything interesting? Do we need to roll for that?
You'd have to roll for that, but I think Anton wants to go do dinner.
Well, I'm just at least have a break. I need to move
Yeah, that's
because
fair.
we've been playing another 3 hours now.
Do you want to do dinner break, or do you want to just have a quick break and do dinner in a bit? I mean, it is nearly 5:30.
Well, I mean,
can do a break.
I've had a Coke meal, so I just need to do sandwiches or something. But yeah, how long do you guys need?
Oh, I just need to put something in the microwave for a few minutes.
Okay, Mike.
I need about 20 minutes.
I'm quite happy to sit here and eat on stream.
Yeah. Okay. So shall we pause then for I don't know, half an hour?
All right.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okie
Whatever you want.
Okay.
And I'll just keep it on the break screen for the stream. Because I decided actually that it's quite nice to have a one long continuous stream. And I think the folks here are probably just happy lurking, because I think most of them are just lurking.
It does lurking, yeah.
So they can have some nice music. And then, yes, we'll be back. So, what time are we returning?
About half an hour, so 1:45.
So, 17:45 BST. Go get some tea.
Hey, Green.
Hey, Green. Right, we're going to have a break for half an hour. I'm going to keep the stream live.
That's really cool, Green.
And we will see everybody back here at 5:45.
Okay.
Well, thank you all for coming along and watching and lurking and everything.
See you all in a bit.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, and we are live again. Hello everybody, welcome back.
Hola, señores and señoritas.
So, last time on the Ankle Wedders.
Oh, look, the name is beginning to fade more. Your legally binding adventures company contract.
So anyway, we'd had lunch at the cafe. We were gonna find out where we can camp later,
Yeah.
and then we should probably stake out the warehouse.
The time effort, obviously, you stake around town and you find relatively probably the best place to camp is just next to Nixie Nook. You guys can camp there.
Okay.
Cool.
It's like, I want to say like 2:30 p.m. now.
All right. Well, we'll go have a look around the warehouse. Just sort of surreptitiously, we'll have a wander around and see what we can see and where might be best to stake it out from. But it's not immediately obvious to everyone.
Fair enough. Do you want to go down like this side alleyway here, which is like a thinner alleyway, or do you want to go to the more open areas here?
I mean, I think we should do a full
go
circuit.
around the building.
Yeah, full circuit.
So maybe we'll go this way. Sorry. Maybe we'll go this way.
All right, and then make your way around. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I just so I have orientation of how to.
And then just go around the building.
Do you guys see a map? I see the town rolling in front of me. I don't know
Okay.
where exactly you are.
The map that we got from the brewery, did we manage to take that away with us, or was that just one he was showing us while we were there?
He gave
Okay.
you the map.
Just making sure it wasn't one he just had at the bar to show people.
He gave you a map.
Awesome.
He's a
Cool.
man who can get you things.
He's very helpful.
Yeah, he is very helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're walking through the main, more openy bit. So you're
Yeah.
seeing the front of some shops. There's like a watchmaker's, a pottery shop, butchers.
We'll look in some windows pretending to be sort of
Yeah.
wandering around looking at shops.
And then these, so that's like the watchmakers. That's the pottery shop, and that's the butchers. These buildings here are the warehouses for those buildings.
Right.
This is the warehouse you want, which has got
This one here.
yeah, that's like the brewery warehouse.
Oh, it was like this one. No, this one. This one here.
This one.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Yeah. So you're walking past these shops for now. As you get close to the warehouses, you notice they are guarded. There are guards set up along the warehouses. Like 2 to each warehouse.
Are they just like at the
Eight
main
guards.
door?
Yeah, they're at the main doors. They're just standing at the main doors. One on each side of the door. So there's 8 guards.
So if we go down here, are they gonna be bothered?
Oh no, they stand by the door. Like you're just walking down because it does go off into like more of the town. So it's not illegal to walk down this area. It's guarded.
Okay, so we're gonna walk down there, and I'd say we'll go around the end of this building,
Yeah.
and then we'll have a look up the back.
All right. Are you?
Because this is the building we want, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you just going up the back bit, or are you actually like stealthing, sneaking up the back bit?
I know stealth doesn't work very well for me.
I would say we're being surreptitious about it, not necessarily stealthy.
Okay, so you're not being stealthy. So
No.
We're not trying to sneak. We're not. But at the same time, we're not being like super loud and hey, we're here.
right, it's one or the other. You can't be both.
Yeah,
We're
it's
not going
more
around
of a
talking
deception.
loudly.
It's more of a deception than it is a stealth.
Okay, I'll give you that. So you get caught. Okay.
We just lost.
So you're walking down these bits. Can you, all three of you, roll me a perception check, please?
Perception.
Yeah, as you're walking down the back. So these are like the backs of the buildings, warehouses, an alleyway with like rubbish thrown everywhere, or like
It's more than I was expecting.
Right.
As you rolled the natural one, my blind fell down and blinded me, Mike. It's attacking the DM.
Now he's blind.
I can't see. You rolled a 10 and a 12 and then a 1?
4. Yes.
So is that
Yeah.
what I'm asking? Because I'm blind at the moment, I can't see.
A 10.
10,
Yes.
12, and a 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
But the
four
4
was
was
a
a
nat
natural 1.
Okay, cool. Right, better now. I can see again. Right, so you... Presser, you know, you see rubbish everywhere, some rats running about. You know, it's like a homeless guy sitting in the rubbish. And you see basically the same thing. Shadow, you are like distracted by the rats. Like you're just watching a rat that's like climbing up a gutter. You're
There's a lot of
distracted
rubbish
by
here.
it. Yeah, it's just like an alley that people just dumping and throwing
I'm
rubbish.
just pointing out to Shadow. Look,
Oh.
there's a load of rubbish here.
Mm.
Maybe you could collect
Picks
some.
up, picks up the rubbish.
All right, okay. So you collect some more rubbish. I'd say you pick up like 5 more bits.
Okay.
Yeah. So the only thing then is rubbish, rats, and a homeless guy.
Okay. So, are there back entrances to the buildings?
No, not that you can notice. Pardon me. No, not.
We have a sneaky look at the side of the building alley. Just carefully.
Yeah, you can do.
Because there's 2 of those.
Are there any windows on the
No,
warehouses?
the warehouse is like solid wood structures with no windows or any way to get it. They're meant to be like fortified, so there's no windows or back entrance. It's just like
What
those front
is
doors.
this building?
It's that's the back to a building. You don't know what it is because you're around the back of it.
Okay.
Just to tell the players, those 4 buildings down that side that you're asking about are shops. Different shops.
These are shops.
You're
And
down the back.
there's. I was just wondering if there was a way to get up on a roof.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Well, you can see that on the top of the shops there must be a way to get onto the roof because there's like storage boxes up there. Maybe from inside the shop you could get up to the top.
Right.
But
Also, we
not
have a
from-
climbing kit.
Oh yeah, and does have
Yeah.
climbing.
Although that
You're
would
being
be
watched.
kind of obvious, yeah.
Yeah.
You're being watched by a homeless guy.
Okay.
Insight check on the homeless guy.
You roll an insight check if you want. Roll it, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, actually.
Things
Is he
are there
actually
for
a homeless
reasons.
guy?
Oh, Anton, Breton. You've been a mercenary for a while, a long time. You know this trick. You've dressed up as a homeless man to scout out areas before. You've done this. Not a homeless man. Someone pretending to be a homeless man.
Hmm.
I don't know why you're him. You don't know this. To him,
No,
to
I
you,
don't.
He's a homeless man.
Quite right. I don't know that.
Hmm.
But he's going,
No. Anton is going, Breton
enough.
is not. Well, Breton is going, but internally.
Yes.
Although I don't know what to do with that snippet of information.
Do with it what
So,
you
so
wish.
where is the homeless guy sat?
You that back is up against the warehouse that you're investigating. Sitting amongst like rubbish.
Okay. So, if we wander on a bit, I'll quietly inform the others that the homeless guy is just...
Most likely not a homeless guy.
Yeah, he seems to be either guarding or casing the joint.
He's sus.
He's sus.
Your name fades even a little bit more.
Sus. Anyway.
Well, whilst I think about it, the other thing I want to do before we actually do a night-based stakeout is I want to get myself a bow.
But yeah, while we were wandering around, did we find any shops that would do that sort of thing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You found like a general store that sells like odd bits, all sorts really.
Cool.
Buy a bow.
I would like a dwarf-sized longbow.
Okay, so short bow.
No, a dwarf-sized longbow.
It's a joke, man. Yeah, they have a longbow for
I mean, I knew you'd say
75
that,
gold
but
pieces.
yes. For 5 gold pieces and
75 gold pieces.
75 gold, right?
Yes.
And a quiver full of arrows.
They have that for 2 gold pieces.
So 77 gold pieces.
Yes. The expensive shop.
Fair enough. Right, let's remove 77, 90. And I will go.
You have
out.
yourself a longbow now.
A longbow. Which I'm just dragging in from the compendium.
Thingamabobs. Yeah, so.
Okay. We don't see any other entrances. We didn't see any other entrances or windows or anything on these warehouses. Literally just the doors at the front.
None that you guys can spot.
Right.
So they
I feel like
may
we need to get
exist,
up on the roof.
but we can't see them. Yeah, we need to get up on the roof. We need to make friends, I think.
Is anybody good at that? Should we investigate should we investigate the watchmaker or or see what the shop is that's behind the warehouse?
Let's start with the watchmaker, shall we?
Is the watchmaker shop as tall as the warehouse?
No, it's like a stout, small shop. Small little watchmaking shop.
Is the one that's behind it as tall as the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's go around the other side of the buildings.
Alright, cool.
And see if we see what the shops are and whether we can get ourselves up onto the roof.
Cool. One of the shops, this one here, seems to be a bakery. This is another general store that you haven't been to yet. And this one here is closed, so you can't really tell what it is. It's got like cloth covers down over the windows, so you can't really look in and see what it is.
Closed.
Yeah, so abandoned, general store, closed.
An abandoned shop.
And when you look at the closed one,
Hmm.
you can see across that these two are just like they're buildings that this building here is for sale. Not
How much is it for sale for?
25,000 gold.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to go for the. Hang on, you said this was a bakery.
Hmm.
You said something about one of them was abandoned, and then this one over here was shut.
Abandoned, bakery, general
store, and shut.
shut.
Right.
And are they all the same size? Same
No,
height?
the only one that's as tall as the warehouse is the general store.
Right. I don't know.
I think we should have a look.
How many people are around?
No, not many. Just, you know.
I mean, is there anyone sort of around this area?
No. There's no one around that area now. Not with the clothes place and the for sale place. There's no one really around there.
I don't know if it's worth trying to. I don't know if it's worth trying to break into the closed one, like subtly, without actually breaking anything. If we can pick a lock and get in there, and see if we can get up on the roof and see what we can see from there.
I was thinking of trying to have a looking in the general store and see if we can get on the roof through that store.
I just figured it'd be easier if there was no one around rather than somebody saying, "Where are you going?" We just need to get on your roof for no reason.
Up to you guys.
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, the thing is that the clothes shop is not as tall as the warehouse.
No, but I wasn't sure if there'd be some other way up from there. Probably not. To be fair, it's going to be easier to get up the same height from the general store, but I don't know how to get from inside.
At the buildings, you say if you was on the clothes shop and by like a grappling hook or something with a rope, you could climb up to the top of the general store. Not that far, like roof distance.
I don't know how obvious that would be for people around, but if there's nobody, I was just thinking because if there's nobody here, we could probably get in without being seen. Whereas there's going to be people in the general store.
Yeah.
Where is the door, by the way? Is it down here? Hang on, is it down here or is it here?
No, it's the first place.
Right. So it's effectively sort of hidden away from people because there's no people.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't want to cause damage to the building. I just want to try and get in.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Who's only good at picking locks?
Yeah, none of us have lock picking things.
Have any of you even looked to see if it's locked?
No.
To be fair, we haven't. Should we try the door?
I think we should try the door, yes.
It opens.
Yeah, well, nice and easy.
I'd like to have a look inside.
It's like a bunch of storage boxes and like stuff like that, like tables flipped over with chairs flipped over as if to be like, we're not going to use these in ages and stuff like that. It seems it was once a restaurant.
Any sign of any people inside?
Nah, some rat like scurry out as you open the door.
Okay. Let's come in and we'll close the door. See if we can get on the roof.
Oh, yeah. It's very dusty and like muggy in here. But you can see like past where like a counter would be. There's like a back room that you can sort of like guess that maybe there's stairs there to the roof.
Right, let's go and have a look.
There are indeed stairs there to a door.
Does the door open?
Yeah, it does.
Nice and easy.
It doesn't just open; it just falls out of its hinges. Boom.
Okay,
Sure.
well, before
What
it
noise
falls
did it
over
make?
making a massive amount of noise, I will catch the door, place it to one side.
Okay.
Do the stairs look intact?
Well, you have to go up the stairs to open the door, mate. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the other one. Otherwise,
The
it would
stairs are
have said
fine.
you fall through the
Right.
floor.
Yeah.
So we're out on the roof now?
Yeah. You're now out onto the roof of this building.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like to go over to the corner there while sort of peeking out from the side of the building, have a look into the alley.
Give me a perception check.
Also, can we see anybody on the roofs of the other buildings?
No, you can't. As I said, you can see like storage boxes up there and stuff.
I'm gonna let Red out and see if he wants to like find a rat to eat or something.
You.
How's he feeling?
I was doing Breton's perception check and then I'll answer Red. Breton, you looking down now into the alleyway, the homeless guy's gone. Like he's scarfed. This is like an abandoned alleyway now.
Right.
Red flies up into the air. He's like flying about. He seems to be scouting like the buildings. He can sort of sense that like you want to investigate these buildings, so he's scouting the buildings on instinct.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna see what I can see through him.
Okay. While you're doing that, does Breton or Shadow want to do anything?
I'm thinking I'll get my climbing kit out and make my way onto the roof of the general store.
Okay, that it'll take you a bit of time to do that.
See, there is
I'm
an
not-
alley in between the shops.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll a strength check. Oh wait, how are you getting the grapple of the climbing kit up to the other place?
How far is it?
Into an arrow.
Well, there's a gap between the two buildings for an alleyway, like 5-foot gap.
Yeah, but how much higher is the other building?
Oh, 20 foot up?
It's like another
Okay.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could probably throw a grappling hook reasonably accurately at that sort of distance.
Yeah, you'd have to give me a strength check
Yeah, okay.
with a
I
DC
will
of like 12.
do that. Apparently not.
So, but you're still holding the other side of the rope, so you can pull it back up and try again. With a DC of 13 now.
Are we getting anyone's attention doing this?
No. Hey! Ding! You pull the rope. It's like caught on something, definitely. Not going anywhere. You now have a rope up to this other building.
Okay.
You can't see anything through Red's eyes. Just like you could see, but there's nothing to see. If you know what I mean.
Okay, so he doesn't see anything on the roof of the warehouse building.
No.
Okay.
What about the general store?
No, he doesn't see anything yet.
Okay. So is there anything in the alley between two buildings?
Rubbish and rats.
Cool. I will climb up to the top of the general store.
Alright, cool. Just give me a like DC 10 strength check. I'm making this really easy. You make it up there. You're on top of the general store now.
Cool. I want to have a look around.
There's like a clothesline, some storage boxes, like some animal food on the top as if someone's like feeding birds and stuff that land on the building.
And is there a doorway down into the general store?
Yeah, much like the doorway you came up onto the
So I'd
clothes
like
shop.
to look over to the warehouse. Is there anything on the roof of the warehouse, like a door onto the roof?
there's like a not a door, but you do notice like there's like a wooden board that seems to be over a hole in the top of the roof.
And what's the gap between the two buildings?
Like, how big's an alleyway gap?
10 foot?
Yeah,
I mean, it looks about twice as wide as the other one. So
give it like 10 foot. As this is going on, can you roll me a perception check, Ken?
me,
Yeah,
me or the dragon.
the dragon. And are you doing anything, Shadow?
Keeping an eye out on the valleys below, so that nobody's watching us.
So Red doesn't notice anything.
Nah.
Sees a bird, starts attacking it.
Does he win?
He
Is
killed it in
there...
one go. Like he grabbed it and killed it in one go.
Cool. They gets to eat today. Nice.
Is there a board on the roof that just so happens to be about 10 foot long?
No, there's not a board on the roof. That happens to be 10 foot long.
Nice try though.
Is there such thing as a luck roll other than luck points?
No.
Right, I would have had you roll for luck, but no.
You can still have him roll a d20 and see what happens.
I mean, per the rules, I can actually jump a 10 foot gap.
Yeah, you can. I'm not saying you can't.
Whether I can do it without noise or not is another matter.
What time of day is it?
Sorry?
What time of day is it now?
Last time you checked was like 2:30, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it's probably still middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, like middle of the afternoon.
So I don't know if we want to do that now or if we want to wait until it's dark, maybe.
Shadow, can you give me a perception check?
I can.
I don't know if maybe now is better because there are people around and they're making noise and maybe it's less quiet than at night. So that would hide some noise maybe, I don't know.
You're distracted watching Red kill birds.
Yeah.
Shadow. No, I'm talking about to Shadow. He's distracted
Okay.
watching Red kill birds.
Right?
Red killed like
Yes.
8 birds now.
Whoever was hungry.
He's not eating them, he's just killing them.
Oh.
Being a menace.
I'll call right back. Stop killing the birds for no reason.
So, from my vantage point up here, there's no windows or anything in the warehouse.
No.
No? Okay. But the...
Okay.
There's a hole on the roof that's covered with a plank of wood, that's it. And then there's the front doors. They are the 2 ways you think you could get in the building.
Okay, well, I'm going to stop looking through Red and I'll call him back.
Alright.
So we're up here now. Did you want to just wait until later and see what happens? Because if they're not getting in the front, they're getting in that hole in the top. That I'm assuming you told us about by now.
Well, from 20 foot away. Yeah.
Well. I suppose we could try and get up on the roof if your rope is still there.
Yeah, his rope is still there. I would just say also the
Yeah.
general store, like, it's very obvious that they're using the roof for stuff. Maybe you can't stay on the general store's roof all night.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
owner might come up.
Okay. I will head back down to the other side. And to the roof.
The
There.
closed place.
Yeah. And I'll extract my grappling hook as I go.
Nice. So do you guys wait around for night or go do something else?
Or unless you want to go and get some dinner. I'm good waiting around.
I mean,
You guys wait around then. Not having you order more food.
It's bought between now.
Yeah.
Guy-
Not Uber. There's no Uber here. Can't we just,
No, not Uber.
Oh. Oh.
It's not. There's no
No delivery
fantasy
to the
Uber.
postal.
There's no fantasy Uber, Mike.
Oh.
Anyway.
So,
Right.
I mean, the question is, do we try and get onto the roof of the warehouse and explore that entrance there?
I would say yes, but I don't know when you want to try and do that. I don't know if it's better to try and do it in the daytime when there might be some other noise hiding our noise, or if you want to wait until nighttime when there's less people around to notice things.
I think if we do it nighttime, it'll ironically be more obvious.
You think it'll be more obvious at night?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to try and do it now then?
I'm thinking that might be wise.
Was there anything else on the roof, or just literally a hole with a plank over the top of it?
That's all that was on the roof.
That was all that
It's
was on the roof.
completely
Yeah.
empty roof. There's no boxes. There's no anything else. It was just the hole with the plank over the top.
Yeah.
Mm.
As if someone has broken in and then covered it with a plank of wood.
Right.
Yeah.
So someone who regularly knows how to get up to the top of the building.
Or has associations with people in the general store.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna watch what's going on, or do we want to actually go into the warehouse? Is the question. Do we want to try and set up a watch, hide somewhere? Either hiding somewhere on the general store or just waiting here. Although we don't have a terribly good view here. Or do we
Yeah,
want
that's a
to
good
go
point.
into the warehouse? Because there's no point going onto the warehouse roof because there's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
And if
And
we
the
see anyone
trouble is,
coming, they're going to see us.
the trouble is, if we go into the general store, somebody could come up at any point,
They could.
and we could be discovered.
I mean, there's stuff there we could possibly hide behind, but I don't know.
Mm.
I don't think that we'll see from down here what's going on. And
No.
I don't think we should stay on the roof of the warehouse. And I'm not sure about at all about going in the warehouse, especially in the daytime.
Yeah, I do just want to have a look, though.
All right. Are we all looking, or are you just looking on your own?
Hmm.
Remembering, I'm not terribly good at being graceful.
Yeah. I mean, you can jump a distance equal to your strength score in feet. So,
Oh, that's bad.
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm not going to make it across there.
Yeah. So I can clear that gap
Okay.
without a roll.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
I mean,
Right.
okay, how okay, you've got rope, right?
Yeah.
You've got rope that's attached to the grappling hook.
Yeah.
You could possibly jump with the grappling hook and leave the end of the rope with us.
Yes. What, across the street?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to be able to jump across that road.
Yeah, so we could get you across there. But then, what are we all going to do once we're on the roof of the warehouse?
That's the question. So, did you want to go and have a sneaky look on your own, or are we all going? Because if we're all going, we've got to go in.
I
And
think I'll
I
go
feel
and
like
have
we're
a...
going to get more caught in.
Yeah, I'll go and have a sneaky look myself, and I'll come back.
Okay.
Cool. Right, I'm going back on the roof of the general store.
Alright.
Can I send Red with him?
You can send Red anywhere you like.
Okay. I'm going to bring out Red, and I'm going to say, please go with Breton and have a look around and see if you can see anything. I'm going to wait here because I can't jump that far.
We could
Alright.
send Red in the warehouse itself.
We could.
Yes, I like that.
Whether
idea.
or not he'll see anything is another matter.
No, you just roll well. That's the thing. Right.
Well, I mean, I can try.
Okay,
I also
I'm
like to
good.
remind you, you don't have to say anything to Red. You can just think it, and he knows.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Right,
Alright,
I'm
I
going
save
back
it
on
in
top of
my brain.
the general store.
All right, so you're in the
Yeah.
general store.
You going to make me roll for it again? Or are you just saying I can do it
No,
already?
the rope's still there. You climb back up.
Okay. And I will jump across to the warehouse.
All right, cool. So you whoosh, boom onto the top of the warehouse because you're a dwarf wearing like metal armor.
I'm not wearing
Or
any
shield.
armor.
Oh, you're a dwarf with a shield and
I have a
metal
shield.
weapons.
Yeah.
And metal weapons. You make rather loud crashing noise on top of this warehouse.
Well, I mean, I could have left my weapons.
You could. It's too late.
Fine. Right. With Red with me,
Yep.
I'm going to initially just lift the board, let Red in, and close it again. And let you have a chance to see what's in there.
You want me to try and do another perception roll for Red?
Yes, please.
It's not bad.
Yes.
Nice. 18. He doesn't fly about. He's like climbing on the boxes and stuff. I mean, he's in there for a while, like climbing everywhere.
Alright. While he's doing that, and I can see that, I'm going to be describing to Shadow what I see.
All right. So yeah, you see in the storage boxes full of the ale. There's a few guards inside as well, like patrolling. Seems to be like 4 or 5 guards inside patrolling.
Because
this
that's
warehouse.
important.
It is important.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's important.
Red sees some rat. He wants to attack, but he won't because you're looking for his eyes. You get this sense of like, oh, she's watching. I can't.
Or you can attack the rat if he wants. I don't care.
But yeah,
I mean-
you don't spot anything untoward until you
Does it-
notice that one of the guards is like there's 5 guards. One of the guards is like avoiding the other guards. Like Red is in there for a while. He's noticed a pattern now that one of the guards is avoiding the other 4.
Which means he's probably not actually a god.
Yeah, that's what you
Does
notice.
it look? Does it look like there's anywhere we can hide in there that's not going to be found from the movements of the guards?
No, you get the feeling that the only reason Red isn't being seen is because he's like
Too
cat-sized,
tiny.
small little thing.
Yeah.
Like even if they did see it, they'd be like, "Oh, it's a cat in the shadows." Because
Right. Okay.
Red is smart enough to stick to the shadows and be sneaky.
Yeah. Okay.
Is,
Alright.
right.
So,
Is the main entrance the only entrance?
That and the hole in the roof.
Yeah. Okay, is there any structure on the inside that allows one to get up to or down from the hole in the roof?
The crates that Red had to climb down. There's piles and piles of crates in there, like up to the roof.
Right. So, in theory, if I were to just lift off the cover, I could drop down to a crate.
Yeah, you'd be seen by the guards, but yeah.
I'm
Right.
going to have Red go back up to the entrance. And I'm going to use Voice of the Chainmaster, which is you hear my voice through Red. And I'm going to say, come back to the store.
Okay. So I've let
Yours-
Red out. I'll put the cover back.
Yeah.
And
When you
we'll-
do that voice thing, you get a sense that Red didn't like that.
Oh, okay.
He didn't like you speaking through him.
Okay. It's a thing we could do. We're supposed to do it.
You can
Fine.
do it. Doesn't mean he has to like it.
That's fair.
He's a moody little shit. I'm still impressed that Anton made the jump. Or Breton made the jump.
He has to make another one to get back.
I mean, yeah.
That's true, but he's already done it once, so I'm sure he could do it again.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I mean, there's no rule for it. I can just jump the distance.
Yeah, I know. It's still an impressive feat for your friends to see.
Yeah.
Or your co-workers to see. 'Cause I don't even know if you guys are friends yet, because you don't really talk much between yourselves. You normally just talk to other people. Like you don't talk to each other.
Well, I mean, role playing the small talk is a little difficult. But yeah, I suppose we because we did a fair amount of discussion of histories and what have you in the last session. None of which I can actually remember.
Very rude of you. Yeah, so you make it back over to where Tressa and Shadow is.
Well,
I
Yeah.
tell Breton what we saw, including the guard that didn't seem to like the other guards, and there's not really anywhere to hide that's away from the other from any of the guards.
did the other guy look anything like the homeless person?
No, not from what you could tell through Red's eyes. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to give Red scritches because he's been very helpful, and I didn't know that he didn't want me to do that thing.
You could do what you want. Like he's
Yeah, but I
your
don't want
pet.
to upset
But
him.
in all truth, they're like with how Fine Familiar works. It's very hard for him to deny you.
I know, but I don't want to upset him if he doesn't want to do things.
It's just flavor getting.
Yeah.
Shadow, can you roll me another perception check? Because you've been on the lookout this whole time as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, one last one. Oh, damn, Mike, clutching it. Shadow, what you see as these lot have been like investigating the warehouse and he's been telling you about Red is you see that it like because you've got an vantage point because all these buildings over here like these other shade of blue ones they're a lot smaller, like not smaller but like the land goes downwards into the sea, so they're like at an angle lower than you.
Yeah.
You can still see all their roofs. You see that actually this building here, you see a couple bandits slipping in there with a crate. And like by bandits, I mean they look the same as the guys who attacked you on the horse and cart.
Okay.
Which building was it?
This one.
Well, that's far away. Okay.
He's got
Not
those
that
elven
far away.
eyes, isn't he? We figured this out last time. He had that Witcher eyes when he done that thing. You can see.
Okay, so do we want to go and investigate that?
I think so. And then we can come back to the warehouse at night and have a look.
Yeah.
Alright. It is getting later, like as all this is going on, time is going, so it's getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to make your way straight there or do anything else first?
Don't need to do anything else.
Ideally, make our way straight there, I think.
Yeah.
So you making your way straight there. You're in the blue dock section of town now. So there's like strong sea winds hitting you and like smell of fish everywhere. You make your way to this building and from the outside it looks abandoned, and there is actually like a dusty wooden sign that's been turned. So you're looking like it's on the floor, leaning up against the building, but it's been turned around. So you're looking at the back of the dusty wooden sign, but it's in an odd shape as well.
Are there any windows?
Yeah, there's windows, but like they're covered in like dust and grime and stuff. It's hard to see through.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to try and wipe away the dust and actually look in through one of the windows.
So you wipe away the dust from the outside, but there's still layers of dust on the inside. But
Right.
looking in, the small amount you can see is there's like bottles and vials on like tables and stuff. Like glass bottles and vials, and some of them got like weird liquids in them and stuff like that. Colourful liquids.
Okay. Let's have a look at the sign as well.
So do you turn the sign around?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the shape of a potion bottle, and it says open.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Knock on the door of the place that two bandits went into.
Yep.
Okay. So you give it a few seconds, and a bandit opens the door, and then quickly slams the door in your face.
Hmm.
You can now hear like crashing and rushing around inside the building.
Shall we head in?
I think we should.
Yeah, I guess.
Head in with all the element of stealth now removed. All your advantage is gone.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Well, it's me. It wasn't going to go well with stealth anyway.
Right. This is where you enter.
Oh, it's so shiny.
You're entering here.
Okay.
What you see is a very shiny, vibrant, like a very dust covered and covered in mud, but all the like vibrant bottles and like weird shaped mushrooms and stars and just potion bottles everywhere. But the amount of dust is like, this is a long abandoned place. You can hear crashing coming from this back room here. There is long dried blood, like the blood is long dried on this floor. But yeah, you hear crashing coming from this back room here.
Let's run through, I think.
I suspect that whoever did own this shop is now dead.
Yeah. Right. Do you want us to roll initiative just for timings, or do we just run through? No? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna run through. Open the door.
You open the door.
Yeah.
Right, you see a bandit standing there, a pile of like weird goo. Bandit standing here, but they're not looking at you or watching you. They're like in a fighting pose, facing this bed over here. You can see fear in their eyes and stuff, but you don't know what's going on.
Is there anything on the bed?
Not that you can see.
Is the bed actually a bed?
And you can also see this guy here by the vial thing. He's like, his legs bleeding.
What? Which guy with by the vial thing? What?
He's standing on like a broken vial of some potion.
Okay,
I'm pinging
because
him as well.
I can only see two guys right now.
Yeah, that's the
I don't see any pings.
this one.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
The guy standing on the goo.
Yeah, the goo is a broken vial.
Right. Okay.
So, I walk in and go, right, gents, we can do these the easy way or the hard
They're
way.
both going. They both start with like putting their hands up to you to like motion you to be quiet and like don't talk. They don't seem to care that you're here or be scared of you at all.
Scared of something.
Mm.
So there's a trail of blood going from the bed to behind the counter there.
Oh.
Or is it going from behind the counter to under the bed?
It's
Can we
going
tell?
from the bed to the counter.
Okay. And
Into the hole
there's
behind
nothing,
the
there's a
massive
hole there.
hole. Yeah.
Oh.
Is there anything in the hole?
I was going to say, can we investigate the hole?
Do you want to investigate the hole, or do you want to investigate the room with the scared bandits?
So
Well,
the bandits are both
being threat
facing
right now.
the bandits are both facing the bed.
Yeah, they're both like got a fighting stance towards the bed.
Do we know what a mimic is?
Do you know what a mimic is?
I'm pretty sure Biscuit said he wouldn't have any mimics, but we'll see.
Give me, since you're the one asked, Brett, give me a arcane or history check.
I did say, is it a bed?
You 100% know what a mimic is. You mimic is a creature taken on form of someone else. You know for a fact that mimics can range from like the smallest thing, even to there are rumors of like building-sized mimics that have been living for so long that they've just taken on the whole size and form of a building that lure and tempt people in to be eaten and swallowed in their depths.
Cool.
Not many people have heard those rumors, but you have because you're a mercenary.
I'm going to throw a javelin at the bed.
Cool. Just roll a attack for me. Your javelin goes in the bed. Doesn't really seem to do anything. The bandits do step, like this guy step. Not this guy, sorry. This guy here steps back.
You can.
And now I want you to all roll initiative.
Okay.
So that's for the bandit.
Did it do? No, it didn't do. Hang on.
Bandit.
There we go.
Sorry, I have to just get something up real quick for a thing.
I'm pretty sure Britain's going before me.
That's fair enough. Boom. That file. That file. Sorry, no, that file. Just seeing if what I'm doing gets a bonus to initiative or not. It does not. Okay, that's a dorish. That's not. That's a, and that's for the other thing.
The other thing.
So 6 for the bandits, 7 for Tressa, 16 for Shadow, 12 for the other thing, and 7 for Breton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Breton goes
Shadow
before me.
thing. Oh, you can Tressa and Breton both roll, or do you?
Well,
you
he's
guys
got
just
more.
want to decide?
He's got a higher whatever it is that we add
High
to
dex.
the. Yeah.
So,
So
Shadow thing, Breton, Tressa, bandits.
okay.
Okay, cool. So it's your turn, Shadow.
Okay, longbow. Basically firing at the bed.
Alright.
I mean, we're assuming that the bed is a problem.
Yeah, well,
You've
Well, it
shot
didn't-
into the bed, you've hit the bed, nothing seems to happen. You've shot
It
a bed.
didn't. Yeah, it didn't react when I threw a javelin at it.
Yeah. I don't know if something's under the bed.
So now it's the other thing's turn.
Go on, we're about to find out what the thing is.
No, not yet. Give me a moment, why don't you? At least 20 foot, straight target. Bite. Okay, so I have to roll.
Gonna eat the bandit.
Okay, so 20 plus 4.
nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
That hits.
Nom, nom,
So
nom, nom,
now
nom,
the
nom, nom.
damage is. Alright, okay, so. Sorry, so 2d4 plus 2. And then half. And then from the. I have to. Wait, okay, one second. Sorry. There's a lot that I have to read.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 2d4 plus 2 with this other thing on top. It's another 2d4. And then they have to make a DC strength save. So,
I think under the bed has grappled it.
2d4 plus 2. There's 7. Another 2d4. 5. The bandit is dead.
Did I see
can-
what killed it?
You didn't see what killed it.
What?
But the bandit's dead.
Which one? Oh, that one.
That one.
The one that was closest to it.
The other one, though, the other thing
There's two things.
is. Let me just. Oh, he's gonna do the same thing, but to that bandit, because he's within 20 feet. Okay, so. one is D20 plus 4, weren't it? For attack. Yeah. Oh, he misses. So what you actually see now is guttering out from the bed, right, towards this bandit, like, and trying to bite it
zombie
doesn't
toast.
work. Is, by the looks of it, a tiny little sandwich.
I was gonna say it's like zombie toast.
Tiny
Troyak.
little sandwich.
Got a Troyak.
Yeah. Whose turn was it after the sandwiches? Again? Breton, right? Breton, it's your turn.
Cool.
I'd like to remind you, in one attack, the sandwich killed a man.
I mean, how big is said sandwich?
It's the size of a sandwich. It's the size of a
It's
sandwich.
very hard to hit, I would imagine.
Yes. Maybe there was a reason the DM was hinting at, being stealthy. But no.
Well, I'm not good at stealth, am I?
Oh, I even wait. Okay, no, wait. Oh no, it's too late. No, wait. No one's had a go over there.
No.
No.
The sandwiches get 2 attacks. We'll ignore the first sandwich because his go's gone. But the second sandwich gets 2 bite attack. This guy here. Forgot they get 2 attack. Sorry, custom enemies. They're really hard to remember. Oh, he misses again. This guy manages to throw off the sandwich twice. Because he had pounced and jumped up and trying to bite his arm, but he whacked it away. And then it once again pounces and jumps back up and he whacked it away again. And he's breathing in fear of this sandwich.
Look, Sandwich, you're inhibiting our ability to interrogate these bandits.
It's your turn now, Brett. Anyway. There's a bandit and a sandwich in front of you. Well, there's
Cool.
a bandit and a sandwich you can see. You don't know if there's more.
There could be a pizza under the bed for all we know.
Here's the thing. I was just like to say, the sandwiches can hide anywhere you could put something the size of a sandwich.
They quick.
An animate
Zombie sandwich.
Ding, ding, ding. Ken got it. It's a zombie sandwich.
Oh, I said it looked like zombie toast.
Yep, they're small, undead, unaligned creatures that I created. With a speed of 60 foot. And a climbing speed of 60 foot.
Oh, that's great.
Right. Bonus action rage. Get my greatsword out.
And he's annoyed at the fact he's fighting a zombie sandwich.
I think it's
I
great.
am. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, this is one of my favourite creatures that I made.
It's great.
I love it.
Again, I grow a tail,
Nice tail.
and I'm gonna attack the sandwich.
It should be in here, by the way, because I didn't put them away.
Anton hits the sandwich.
Cool.
Wings down sandwich. And is that 13 plus 11 slashing?
No, that's only for the crit, and I didn't have advantage.
Alright, so that's 13 slashing. They're not resistant against slashing, so you take 13 damage. You cut a corner off this sandwich, and it's not dead, but it's fucking close. Very close to being dead.
I can
Cool.
see the sandwich, can't I? Sorry, are you
Yeah.
doing anything else? You have another attack or anything?
I've moved, bonus action.
Fucking hell, Anton, you did 2/3 of its health.
Oh,
Oh no, over 2/3.
there should have been an extra 2 to that damage,
Oh, is
because I
it?
was raging. So it's 15.
Man, the thing, you done over, you done 90% of his health.
Well, you know, this is what happens when you have a barbarian with a greatsword.
Fighting a sandwich.
Fighting a sandwich. That's all I can do, so, yeah.
This door is open, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
open now.
Can I see the sandwich?
The one that Anton's fighting, yeah.
We're gonna mind spike the sandwich because it just hits.
So it's dead. You just the sandwich. There's no brain for you to inspect or look in. It's really disorientating on you because it's like it's an alive thing, but there's no.
Oh, that's weird.
How and then it falls down and dies. I need to make. So how much damage did it take from your attack? 9, right? So it needs to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Just see if it comes back.
Yeah.
Well, as zombie breadcrumbs?
I mean,
It gets
you
plus
put
3
con
to
off
its
of it.
con. Yep, the sandwich. Back up.
Oh, man. Can somebody pin it to something?
But it only has 1 HP when it comes back up.
Okay.
It's not like it didn't come up with like full health. It was just like ha, and it looks really fucked up for a sandwich.
I mean, it didn't look great for a sandwich to start with.
Oh, got eyes and little hands and feet and mouth with like teeth. It's a fucked up sandwich. It's got like remnants of like moldy cheese and ham in it as well, like hanging out. Evidently, it used to be a ham and cheese sandwich. And then
That's a warning to you, people. Don't leave your sandwiches to get mouldy.
No.
Well, okay, I will say this: there was like a series of notes in this place you was meant to find before you went in the back room to explain what the fuck was going on.
Well,
And you just
bandits.
knocked on the door and barged in. I was like, okay, no clues.
We can search the
have a
place
look
later.
afterwards, yeah.
So now it's the bandit's turn, isn't it? They're looking down at this sandwich in pure fear and just rolls like a scimitar attack. Yeah. Hits the sandwich, and
Hey.
even if he rolls a 1, it's dead. So he just like slams the scimitar down and keeps going over and over and over until the sandwich turns into like mush. Yeah. So just 1 sandwich down.
Cool.
Okay.
So, how many more of these are there?
Who knows?
Okay, so the bandit doesn't know.
Well, there seemed to be a second one under the bed.
Yes. So there is at least one more.
And now it's the bandit actually also he moves like he moves oh shit sorry he moves back like against this wall. He's up against the wall. Which might be good, might be bad, who knows.
Who knows where the other sandwiches are?
It shadows to
Okay, so kneeling down this time and firing a arrow under the bed.
under the bed.
Yeah.
You is it a regular or flaming?
Just a regular.
So you manage to like the arrow. You ricochet the arrow off the ground to ping whatever's under the bed. You hear like a squelching sound, like a. You've hit whatever's under there. You just don't know how much damage you've done because you can't see the thing. Hint: you've done a lot.
Okay.
16 plus 3.
Probably need to move to bed.
We'll just wait for the sandwiches then. Which is now. So the sandwich crawls out from under the bed. You see this like crawling out from under the bed, and it's actually got like an arrow. I'll put it here. It's got an arrow like hole through its where its eye would be, which is really weird to say, like where the eye would be on a sandwich. But
It's not
you
attention.
yeah, and you feel brushing by your leg. There's a sandwich under the table you're on.
Right.
Next to you. And Breton, you can see, look to your right. There's a sandwich there.
Cool.
And
Sandwich is nice.
Red can see that there is a sandwich here. And the bandit can see that there is a sandwich here. But that sandwich is actually stuck in the cobweb up there. It's like wiggling its hands and feet. It's like, it can't do anything. It's stuck in the web.
Cool. So we're killing a lot of sandwiches.
Yes. Killing my beautiful.
I mean, Red could do a lot of eating now.
Yeah, so this one's going to do a pounce attack on you, Breton.
Cool.
So the way that works is I have to roll. Yeah, okay. Again, I made the sandwiches are oddly complicated, guys. Does it hit you? No, it doesn't. So you manage to push the sandwich away with like your shield. It could go for its multi-attack. It's only going to bite you this time, not try and pounce up at you. Should have made it pounce at you, for fuck's sake. I'm fucking stupid. So it's got to do a bite attack. Yo, make a DC 5 strength saving throw, by the way, Anton.
Strength.
They're only sandwiches, they're not like...
Oh, there's that one.
They're not got something dumb. Yeah, you don't get knocked over by the sandwich.
Cool.
I can't remember how to add critical damage to this enemy's attack. Fuck's sake, give me a sec.
You double the dice.
Yeah. Thank you. 16 points of damage.
Cool. Which I assume is non-magical.
It is...
So I take 8.
Yeah, it's non-magical, yeah. I had to check.
Cool.
Yeah. So you take 8 points of damage then. Yeah.
Nice.
That's that sandwich. Done. The one next to you, Kieran, is going to pounce at you.
Right.
Again, they're only small little sandwiches. You guys are acting like they're like tough things.
Yeah, but we've seen the amount of damage this thing does.
Well, on that one, he slips off the table, and he like slips off the table, and he slips on the dry blood, and he goes down into the hole. Gone.
Okay then.
You just hear like a little. Gone. Which is one gone. Lucky you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this one's gonna pounce attack at you, Mike.
Yep.
Does that hit?
No.
No, definitely. Okay, so it does pounce towards you. So it's like, and you just like bash it away. And then it's gonna do its second attack, non-pounce this time. Why do I keep saying non-pounce on the ones I hit?
Yep.
I keep just like, oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna do pounce. No point. And then it hits. I'm like, four plus two.
Are the pounces more severe then, or are they just knocked down?
The pounce adds extra 2d4 to their attack, and if the target is not prone when they're doing the pounce attack, the zombie sandwich can make a bonus bite attack on you.
Yeah.
So if the first attack is a pound attack and it hits, it could technically bite you 3 times that round. Instead of 2. You take 8 points of damage, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's the zombie sandwich that's next to you, Mike. That's also going to attack you. He's just going to do a pound stack as well. 18?
Yep.
Make a DC 5 strength check.
Save.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What's that?
So it's the box in the top left that says saving throws.
That's the damage it does.
Oh,
It's
right,
12
yeah.
damage.
Strength.
See if it knocks you prone. No, you just like. It's a
Push it
sandwich.
away.
I'm gonna knock you prone. It does bite you though. Fucking hurts. It's like,
I
like biting and ripping it.
it.
It does 12 damage. And then the sandwich just in the cobweb just goes. It can't do anything. And now it's Breton's turn.
Okay.
And it go.
I'm gonna swipe with my sword at the one next to me.
Okay, do that.
When did the bandits go?
They go off at the end of the order.
Okay, so there we go.
So no points of damage.
So yeah, you okay? So it's killed. There's the 0. How many? 9 points, right? So
Yep.
9 plus 5 is the DC it has to beat. I thought you guys would like my little sandwiches.
I like them.
I mean, they do.
He doesn't beat it. He's dead. Straight up dead. Doesn't come back.
Awesome.
Dead little sandwich.
I will use my movement to go around now.
Okay, fair enough. Now it's Tressa's turn.
Right, which one of those sandwiches bit Shadow?
One.
Oh, this one. This one.
That one.
That one is going to get a sacred flame because I can see him.
Oh, that's your like ring of fire that goes down on time. That's really good. Let's look at its one set. Immunity, poison, vulnerable to fire.
Also, does it make a difference that it's undead and this is radiant damage?
Yes, I believe so.
So it's vulnerable.
Yeah. So you take double damage if you're vulnerable. It's vulnerable to fire and the other thing you said. So it takes double
Radiant.
damage of it. Yeah.
So 10.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, so this ring of fire comes out above like the sound, like, and just goes down like, and it's like, it gets toasted. It's now a toasted zombie sandwich.
It's a toasted zombie sandwich!
It is now. It's a toasted zombie sandwich now, and it's like it's crunching. And it's going. Like it's confused. But yeah, you done good. And you found their vulnerability.
Cool.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't think anybody's nearly dead yet, so we'll save all our healing till later. Just save those as clutch points when we need them.
So it's the bandit's turn now. He's gonna have some bravery.
We can attack that one.
How far can he move? 30, right? He can get to the door, and that's it.
Who's gonna leave that one in the rafters?
The one up there is stuck in a cobweb and can't do anything.
Alright. So am I going to get an axe on my back? Is that what you say?
No, he doesn't. He gets to the door. He's on your side, and
He's just trying to get out of the building, I think.
he's on your side at the moment.
Which
You're
is in the
killing
way.
the sandwiches. He's killing the sandwiches.
Cool.
This
You know
sandwich,
to eat the sandwiches.
yeah, this sandwich here is actually going to pounce at Breton.
Is it not gone already?
No, they damage it, don't kill it.
No, I mean, I thought they'd gone in turn order already.
Oh yeah, no, after the bandit, it.
Because the bandit is last and the sandwiches are first.
No, Shadow's first. My bad.
Okay.
So it's Mike go.
Yeah, Mike.
Yes.
Goes.
Yeah.
I will skip Mike's turn, Mike.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're too excited
You've
about the
forgotten
sandwiches.
about me already.
I love my sandwiches. I don't care how much Anton
Oh.
hates it.
Longbow with a flame arrow.
The 12 plus 4 plus 4. Which one are you shooting at right now?
The one directly below me.
This one.
Yeah.
The 12 plus 4 plus 8.
And even the
24.
disadvantage, that's a hit.
What?
It's a disadvantage because it's a ranged weapon in
And he's
melee
really close.
range. But even at disadvantage, it hits.
Yeah. There's 24, so this little guy goes down to 0 and has to. He's not going to make it. Did 24 damage. He has to do a DC 29. Yeah, he's not going to do it. He's dead. You burn this one to a crisp. Gone. There's like ashes and crumbs and toast. Stupid.
I'm never going to think of my sandwiches the same ever again.
Poor little zombie sandwiches.
Don't leave them to get mouldy.
Killing them.
Well, to be fair, they are trying to eat us.
Yeah.
So,
You got anything else you want to do, Breton? Shadow?
No.
Oh, now it's this sandwiches.
yeah, let's the sandwiches go.
The thing is,
Yeah.
any other enemy would flee, but these guys are just they're on instinct.
This is going to pounce at me.
Yeah, it's got pounce.
Cool.
Yeah. Maybe you can whack it with your tail or something.
Well, I'm hoping.
Whoosh.
We'll see.
You got a 7.
That's not going to hit.
So it pounces at you, and you like bash it off. So I'm gonna say because it's pouncing from here to like there, you bash it here.
Convenient.
It looks up at you, and it's just like, and it's gonna pounce you again.
Cool.
Got a 23.
I'm going to attempt to swipe it with my tail.
Yeah, Dan, whack that sandwich.
So I use my reaction and roll a d8, and that gets added to my AC.
All right. And what's your AC at the moment?
15. So I need to get an 8.
Yeah, fair enough. Might do it.
Oh, so close.
7. 22.
So you whip it with your tail, but it doesn't distract it enough. You whip it with your tail, and it bites on your tail.
Cool.
Because these things are little shit.
Actually, no, even with an 8, it would have been the same, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
damage. Never mind.
And roll your strength save as well.
Strength save.
No, you're fine. And he's on 14 points of damage.
You know, I got a +4 to strength, so I can't actually fail a DC 5 save.
Yeah.
So you still have to do it. If you get in that one, I'm counting that as a fail.
Fair enough. So,
Yeah,
14 points, so that's 7 damage.
Yeah, 7 points of damage. And
Cool.
then that's the end of this cute little guy's turn.
Is it mine now?
Yep.
I'm gonna whack it with a greatsword.
Yeah, kill this thing, aren't you? You got a 10.
Probably not. Yeah.
You
Does a
missed.
10 hit?
Nah, you slam down next to it and it's like looking up at you in fear.
I use my bonus action to growl.
Does your growl do anything, or is it just like flavor?
No, it's just flavour.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm raging. I'll growl.
I'll let your growl do like a +1 to intimidation. if you ever do intimidation, yeah. Because I
Cool.
can't like.
Can I intimidate a piece of toast?
This is not a piece. Oh, this is the toasty one.
This is
isn't it?
toasted,
It's toasted
yeah.
cheese sandwich. It is immune to charm, and it's the being tired one. It can be. Yeah, you can intimidate it. It can be feared.
Okay.
It can be made to fear things.
So 3.
It's not enough. No.
No.
These things also have like a -4 on intelligence, so then it's like they don't fucking know what's going on.
They got no brain. They zombie cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's just looking up at you, and like you growled at it. It growled back at you.
I like that. I'm going to add that as an extra bonus action skill.
Yeah. I like it
Growl.
as a bit of flavour, so you
Growl
gained
with
that
a
as thing.
+1.
You
Yeah.
gained that as a thing because I like the flavour. It's now Kitten Tressa's turn.
Take it. I can see this little guy.
Yeah, but there's a breath in the way.
Well, yeah, but I can
Magic.
still do a sacred flame and it'll hit it.
Yeah, magic.
No, does 8 hit it though?
Not. It's a DC 11 dexterity save.
Yeah, that's true. 8 is the damage, isn't it?
Yeah, so let me do a dexterity roll. Let me look at his dex real quick. I guess a +2. It might do it. Might do it. You never know. These things are very dexterous, you know.
Yeah.
He's got a 6. He didn't done shit. So the
No.
flame ring comes out above it,
Well,
and
he's
he sort of,
already toasted, so he's not moving as well.
he sort of looks up at it and is like, ah, and the flame comes down. It's been double toasted, but it's
Well, that-
not quite dead.
Well, that is 16 damage, don't forget, because it's...
Oh, it's
radiant.
dead. It's dead. Now I need to make a DC 16 plus 5, 21. It's not going to roll that, though, even with its pluses. Actually, it might if I rolled a 20, innit?
You can try it.
No, this is a real con saving. Oh, right, yeah, I'll try it. 'Cause it's +3 to its con. So if I get a 20. Nope, it's dead. It's just full on dead.
Cool.
So initiative is now over.
Would you
Yeah,
like to
initiative,
interrogate...
You killed 4 sandwiches and 1 fell down a hole. And you let a bandit die.
Cool.
Not just that, you irritated the beds. You caused the death of a bandit.
Right. I'm gonna turn and face the bandit with my greatsword and very menacingly demand to know what they're doing with the beer.
Do an intimidation check.
Can I growl at the same time?
Sure. You got 12. Let me just...
No, that's 11. I've included the bonus.
Alright.
Because it says it's a +1 with the growl.
Yeah. Alright, so it worked. He's like, beer? It's not beer, it's potion shop. Sandwiches. Everywhere. Sandwiches, zombies. Sandwiches. The potion.
He's a little stressed. Maybe we should sit him down.
Okay. I will drop my rage.
Where are you going to sit down in this place?
On the floor.
On the
He's
floor.
going to sit down on the floor in the middle of the bloodstain, exactly where he is right now.
Yeah.
Alright. You can
Drop
also
the
hear from the
rage.
corner.
Until it disappears.
You can hear the corner that the sandwich in the combo is going.
Yeah, we're also aware it's stuck there and it's not coming down for a bit, so
It's never coming. It can't get down.
we will leave that alone.
It doesn't have the strength to make the DC it needs to get down.
Also, I'm going to retrieve my javelin.
Oh yeah, from the bed, yeah. So you now are in an empty, abandoned potion shop with a bandit and a zombie sandwich like stuck in the corner. Like,
Right, well, while the boys interrogate the guy, can I have a look around and see if I recognise what any of the potions might be and if any of them are useful?
Yep. Investigate
to roll?
Arcana.
Yeah, can we go and find all the clues that you told us about that we
can investigate
completely
for 'em.
ignored?
Then you got 10.
Brilliant.
These some potions. You recognise that like a lot of these are half-finished potions, they're not finished. Or some of them are like expired. The potions can expire. You find like a healing potion and a green liquid in a vial that you're like, this might be a potion. It might be something else.
Hey guys, do you know what this is? Because the one with help has 19. That's very cheeky.
Who wants to give kitten help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Being a mercenary,
I'll help by saying, yeah, it looks green.
It is. It is green.
right. So being a mercenary, you've seen liquid like this before. You are pretty sure that that's like a vial of poison.
So we've got a healing potion and a poison.
Yeah.
Vial.
Give me a vial of poison.
And yes, it would have been something else if Shadow gave you the help.
Interesting.
Flexible option.
Okay. But it is definitely poison.
Yeah, it's now it's a vial of poison
Now it is definitely poison.
because Brian
Alright.
gave you the help.
Right.
Is it just like a regular healing potion?
Yeah, it's a regular.
Oh,
Right.
such a nice.
So we're gonna sit this bandit down, calm him down, and go, right, we're investigating the theft of shipments of halfling half pint.
While you're saying that, do the other two want to be looking for anything else in the store?
We'll carry on having a look around because you said there was notes. Not that we know that, but
Alright.
we're having a look around in general.
I'm going to roleplay this bit with Vantan while I do in the background. Do investigation checks for me. You asked about the. You told him you was investigating the missing beer, yeah, Anton? I don't. Oh God, I don't know anything about the beer operation. I'm not part of that team.
What team are you part of?
I'm part of the potion shop team.
And what do you do here?
The boss sends us in to loot through the potion, find ingredients or half-finished potions that we can perhaps, sell on to the unweary traveller, or the boss to, have.
Who's the boss?
I don't know how to tell you that. I don't think I want to tell you that.
I mean, we could make your life miserable.
Yeah, it's more miserable than getting killed by a sandwich.
Yeah, we can make it slower.
Yeah.
Roll another intimidation check. While you're doing
Cross
that,
your fingers.
At this point, I just say from the other side of the room, there's one sandwich left. We can always get that down.
so roll an intimidation check with advantage with all the help from your
I'm in the
friends.
room.
There, Brendan. Mike, you find some, like a few gold coins, glass, a seed. You know what it is. You find a seed though. Could be something. Yeah, I tell you found like 6 gold pieces, by the way. Shadow. Better.
Right.
You fucker. You find like 4 notes in different parts of the potion shop, and you find like a button under one of the tables. Like a button to press under one.
Oh, I see.
Not like a button.
Okay. When they've finished interrogating the guy, I will point out the button and we'll have a look at the notes. But
Okay.
they can wait.
And with that 18,
Hmm.
yeah, no, this guy's gonna break. He's gonna tell you, I work for, JM.
JM.
Wait, wasn't that the name on the note? The other note was that a name on the other note?
I work for Jim Morgan. All right, I'm part of his bandits.
Mr. Morgan, yeah.
Ah, the rum guy.
Yes, and your associate, Mr. Morgan. He was Mr. Black's associate. Okay.
Yeah, I work for Jim Morgan. I'm part of his operation to scavenge and salvage the potions for this shop. And then bad it for him, just, loot people, rob things, take things.
Where would we find him?
Oh, he's in his fight pit. He's always in his fight pit. Oh, Jim. He just doesn't really want to be a bandit. He wants to be a fighter. No, I'll take him on. He was in the fight pit.
Where's the fight pit?
I take you there. Take you there if you just, let me live, just let me live.
Okay.
I'll take you there.
What do you know about the warehouse team?
I don't know nothing about the warehouse team. That's how Jim operates. Keeps us all separate. That way, if I get caught, I can't. It works, clearly. I'm not telling you anything about it, He seems to be telling you the truth, Fanta.
Yeah, okay.
He knows that he works for Jim. He knows of the other teams that Jim has, but he doesn't know what the other teams do.
He knows of them. Okay. What other teams are there?
Oh, there's there's the team on the road. The ones with the cart.
Well, not anymore, there isn't.
Oh god. And then there's the team in the fight pit. They always stick with Jim.
Well, we'll see how that goes.
And then we got the team on the. Well, no, that's not Jim's team, is it? That's Mr. Black's team. You got Mr. Black's team over in Rock.
Oh no, not
Yeah,
anymore.
not anymore.
And then we got the team that's over in Rainfall. Make sure people get on the boat, is it?
Again, not anymore.
Oh god.
Because they were on the boat.
Yeah, that's their job. They make sure people get on the boat. They travel
And
with
then
them, and then
they got
travel
on
back.
the boat, and now they're not anymore.
Oh, you're just killing everyone. Everyone I know.
Yeah,
So-
so we seem to be decapitating this operation.
Oh,
Pretty much. So I'm going to say bounty. Our job. What does it actually specify? What does it say?
do you pull out the contract?
Yeah, I want to check what it. I want to check the wording.
So just on it says Boone Bandits, but the lettering, as you'll be what the fuck is our job? The lettering glows like gold a little bit.
Right.
Right? Do you
Press the
do
button.
anything with that?
Oh
Yes.
shit! I would touch the lettering.
Press the
as you
hyperlink.
touch the lettering. An information dump enters your brain.
Ah.
The town of Boone is having a bandit problem. While yes, the town's guards can deal with it, it's the adventurers' wish to do so. They can help out the town by hunting down and putting an end to these bandits. These bandits are led by someone unknown who is running the same con as Michael Black.
Right. So I reckon if we get this guy to take us to the fight pit and deal with the boss, that's our job done.
Yep. And then we collect the reward. What's the reward?
Did it say?
Reward unknown.
Right.
And we'd have to go back.
But there is,
We can hand it in here.
from it telling you reward unknown, you get the feeling that other quests will remind you of the reward if you think about it.
Okay.
Well, it was 150 the last time, wasn't it?
It was 150 each the last time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I like this. This is Biscuit's MMO quest reward system.
Does anyone want to poke around the hole before we take this guy outside?
Don't forget you got those notes and that button as well.
Yes. We should probably look at the notes.
Let's read the notes, yes.
We will read the notes, and I will point out that there's a button wherever I found the button.
Okay.
So note number 1, you find a rather old, ripped-up note. Today starts the first day of my experiments. No longer will I simply be a simple potion merchant. Once I have succeeded in my goals, the whole of Bal-ton will know my name. The rest of the note is too damaged to make out what it says.
Right.
That is labelled. It's got a 1 at the top in a circle. This one has a 3 at the top in a circle, so it's note 3.
Right, we're missing one, but okay.
You find a rather sticky, torn note. Day 18 of my experiments. Once again, I have failed in my task. I believe where I'm going wrong is the mixture of potions. Perhaps the superior healing potion is too powerful and simply overpowers the others. The rest of the note is covered in a sticky red substance that you just, even if you try to wipe it off, it just doesn't work. And
Ew.
you find the third note you have has a 47 at the top circled.
Wow. Okay.
You find a burned up note. Day 108 of my experiments. More fire. Not good. That's all in that capital. The rest of the note is burned up. And then the last note you found, which has a 91 at the top, you find a mustard stained note. Day 238 of my experiments. I believe I must be close to the perfection of my formula. A mixture of a greater healing potion, more moonstalker, and mustard stain over the thing. You don't know what it says. It took me a while to work out the perfect food, but it seems the sandwiches are working the best. Even managed to bring one to life by accident. I have named him Bitey on account of it trying to bite me. Once my formula is perfected, I'll be able to turn any rotten stale food into fresh, tasty food. The rest of the note has been eaten by something unknown.
I see. I'm not
Evidently-
sure what I've forgotten, you know.
Evidently, the guy in the shop was trying to find a way to turn rotten food into fresh food in an aim to end hunger.
I feel like the button is going to go to a secret workshop, which is probably full of experiments that may or may not still be alive and trying to kill everyone.
Do you push the button?
Cool. Can we just look in the hole first?
Yeah, I was going to say, does anyone want to investigate the hole?
Black hole that you can't see down.
Wait.
I
Wait.
have dark vision.
It's so deep down that you can't.
Alright. Okay. I'm going to do a thing. So, can I have from you your grappling hook that's on the end of a rope,
Right.
and I'm going to cast light on it,
Oh.
and then we can dangle that down in the hole.
Asshole.
I believe I have light.
How long is your rope?
50 foot.
Oh.
And we'll do it slowly so that it's not suddenly consumed by a ravenous sandwich.
That's, I think, both of my spells.
And how far does your dark vision see, Anton?
Dark vision is 60 feet.
Yeah.
And your dark vision wouldn't let you see what was in the hole.
Right. So it's more
You're
than
gonna
60
put a
feet.
light. You're going to put a light 50 foot down.
Yeah. Well, that will then allow me...
We all have rope. We can extend the rope.
I mean,
It's a big hole.
the light extends to 20 foot bright, 20
Oh,
foot
yeah, fair enough.
dim. So I can see down to 90 foot.
Let's hope it's 90 foot deep then.
Do we want to try and extend the rope?
So I can't see anything further?
Have you extended it down?
Right, there's nothing down to 90 foot, is what you're saying.
No, I'm
Big
asking,
hole.
did you put the light in the hole? You didn't actually say you were doing it yet.
Okay,
Oh,
we
yes.
put the light in the hole and
Right.
slowly extending it
You
down.
can...
He did say that, to be fair.
Alright. You can see that there is, like, a room down there. And there's a guy, like, wandering and bumping into the walls, just going... "Argh, argh."
I suspect that
you
is
could
the shopkeep.
estimate the room is about 100 feet down.
Alright, I think that is the shopkeep, and he got zombied.
Yeah.
I think we
So
should just
looking
leave
at the
him there.
hole, you don't think there's, like, any way up apart from, like, a rope that you would lower down and climb back up?
Okay.
So I think we should just bring the rope and our light back up and leave him down there. Maybe we should tell someone about it at some point.
Do you happen to have the ability to magically press a button from a distance?
No.
You have a dragon.
I do.
You have Shadow's arrows.
Dragon. Okay. Let's all stand near the door.
The button is.
Where's the button?
here.
Is there.
Let's
Right.
all stand near that window.
Yeah, out of the way.
Actually, let's all stand in here.
In where? In there.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. And press the button.
Well, with the dragon or with an arrow?
I
Yeah,
am going
doesn't
to
matter.
ask Red to press the button and then apparate back to me.
Alright. Get ready. Give me a second. Get ready. Get ready. Press the button, yeah?
Yep.
The fireplace behind you, Tressa,
Oh, great.
goes down, like, comes back up, and instead of a fireplace being there, there's like a glass container that has a zombie sandwich like stuck behind the glass. It's like with like food in there, in with it, as if, and there's a label, like a torn label on the glass saying "Whitey."
That is the original. Okay.
This is where he stored his sandwich, friend.
Cool. Press the button again.
Since we know that's what it does, we can just go out and press the button and leave him there.
Yeah.
There's also one in a cobweb that you're leaving.
Oh yeah, we're also leaving him there because he's not going anywhere. We're fine.
Cool.
We'll press the button again.
So he disappears. Cool.
You leave.
And we will give Red some scritches.
What you okay? So you leave the potion shop, right?
Yeah.
Cool. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna go like tell people this shit up? It's getting rather late now. Like, it's been rather dark.
I think we're gonna get the guy to show us where the fighting pit is.
Yeah.
Although I'm gonna say it is 7:30. Did we want to leave the fight pit for the next session? Whenever that is.
Might be
Or
an
do you want
idea.
to go now?
Nah, let's leave it.
Okay.
I'm gonna raid out to Mash.
Okay.
And we'll play next time.
In
so-
many months from
Many months from now. It's a
Probably
long
fit one
session.
in July.
so I can fit one in. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a spare Sunday?
I don't know.
Right, we'll discuss this in a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Thank you
meet
to
you.
Anton's stream.
Yes, thank you to everyone who was lurking for ages and anyone who was actually watching for ages.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mike. I see you in chat.
So we're gonna go now, and I'm gonna send you all on to Mash, who is very lovely, and doing some beta reading of her current novel.
Ooh.
So, thank you all, and see. Yes, thank you to Biscuit for running the game. Thank you to Kitten and Mike for joining us, and yes, we'll see you in none.